How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
this the end? There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final genocide. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final
Okay, well, the intro song finished at exactly the wrong time because this is a disgusting music video and I don't like watching it, but the only reason that we are watching it is the Kino Casino is about to go live. And apparently today, I mean, I had to say, we watched the casino live the other night. They were good and pissed off already when they were live the other night. I think their good and pissed offness is going to be increased today since apparently the Quartering got both Kino Casino's clip channel banned and Andy Worski's YouTube channel banned. So they're in their intro right now for the stream. It's been going on for about 26 minutes, meaning they're probably going to be live pretty soon. So I decided to go live, and I think we're going to have perfect timing. I think they're about to go live, and we're going to watch the Kino Casino go fucking scorched earth on the Quartering, and it's going to be hilarious. And it's so hilarious, I decided to do a costume change with the sunglasses. We had darker sunglasses on in the last stream. Now we're going to watch the Kino Casino literally with rose-colored glasses, with rose gold-colored 24-karat rose gold sunglasses with rose gold frames, giving just a nicer hue to what's going on. I didn't know I needed rose gold sunglasses with rose gold frames until literally I got a mystery box of sunglasses and there they were. I had no idea that these were the sunglasses that I always needed, but just never knew to look for. And then they came to me in a mystery box of sunglasses. And so we'll watch the Kino Casino just absolutely fucking drag the Quartering for hours and hours at a time. PPP is going to be off the hook tonight. It's going to be great entertainment. Now, I want to let people know, listen, I will be eating during the first part of this stream. I'm very sorry. I haven't eaten yet today, guys. It's 9 p.m. tonight. I've been so busy and running around. I literally haven't had food today. So you guys need to excuse me. I will be having a snack. I will be having a very keto-friendly snack. See, this is a great thing about keto. It's not that I'm eating that's actually a lie. I did have chicken earlier. That's a lie. I did eat something earlier. I had some chicken, but now I'm having an extra snack because I didn't have that much chicken. We are having pork rinds and fucking pub cheese. You can't be mad at this. Pork rinds and pub cheese, no fucking carbs, zero sugar. I don't count calories, guys. I just don't eat carbs and sugar. That's it. No carbs. Any food with 0 carbs is allowed. And that means pork rinds and pub cheese. 0 fucking carbs. So I'm going to be having a little snack on the stream. I do apologize. I'm really fucking hungry. I had some chicken earlier. I bought the dog a chicken. Because as you know, I don't buy myself chicken. I buy the dog a chicken. And then I'm allowed to have some of the dog's chicken. But really, the full rotisserie chicken that I bought at the supermarket today is less for me and more for my dog, who knew it as soon as, because I hadn't bought a rotisserie chicken in like a couple weeks. Kobe knew as soon as I walked in the house. Kobe was like, "Oh, the chicken is back." And so he was very happy about that. So Kobe got a little bit of chicken earlier, which means I got some chicken earlier, but I'm still fucking hungry. So we're going to have a snack. Yeah, it's Kobe's house. It's the dog's house. I just live in it. Had to go get the dog a chicken today, and that's the way it goes. You lost 50 pounds in 100 days. That's about how long it took me to lose 50 pounds. Yeah, I mean, I feel a ton better. I have to say, I really do feel a ton better after losing so much weight. I've lost I'm up to 55 pounds down. I really wanted to get to 60 pounds down by my birthday, but that's not going to happen. But I hit 55 pounds down this morning. And so that's pretty fucking rad. And since I started losing weight at like the beginning of December, so that's like 4.5 months basically to lose 55 pounds. I'm pretty excited about that. And I had a plateau for like a couple weeks. I had a fucking plateau for a couple weeks where I didn't really lose anything. I was fluctuating up and down. And then this morning I woke up and I lost 5 fucking pounds. And I was like, well, fucking finally, asshole body. Fucking finally, you release the weight. Finally, now we're moving down again. That's good. So I do feel a lot better. Like my back the biggest difference for me is in my back. My back feels about 8,000 times better. And I didn't anticipate that. I really thought like, Karlyn, you're just getting old. You're going to have a bad back now. Your back is going to be bad for the rest of your fucking life. No, apparently all I needed to do was lose weight. My back feels fucking great now. I used to be able, when I was like doing chores and stuff around the house, I could only do chores in like very short time spans because like my back would start to hurt after like, not too long of doing chores. And now that doesn't fucking happen anymore. Now I can clean for like 2 fucking hours if I need to, and my back doesn't fucking hurt anymore. And that's probably the best thing, honestly, that's happened. Also, being able to fit into old clothes. But even now, you know what's bizarre about that? Even my old clothes now that I was super excited. You guys remember when I cleaned out my closet like a month ago? And I was like, holy shit, I can fit into all these old clothes now. I was like, I've got a whole new fucking wardrobe. And now even my old clothes that I was very excited to fit into like a month ago, they're too big for me. I tried to put on a pair of old jeans today that used to fit me just fine, and they were too fucking big for me, and I couldn't wear them. I was like, these are gonna fall off, and they would look stupid with a belt. I was like, man. So now I have to buy all new pants again. None of my pants fit anymore. Literally, I have now shrunk to a size where like even my tight pants are like they're starting to fall off, and that's it's cool, but also I have to buy all new pants. And that kind of sucks, but it's also kind of fun because I get to go try on pants and see what I even like now. Anyway, guys, we're just waiting for the Kino Casino to get started. That's why I'm rambling right now. Please mount the like button on the way in the door. We will be enjoying the ass fucking that the quartering is about to get on this show because I think it's just going to be fucking epic. I think this is going to be like the best thing that's ever happened. You lost 121 pounds in a year. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Yeah, your back started hurting too, or stopped hurting too. Yeah, that's honestly great. I know. I just bought last night, Trendlin. I just bought last night from Blazendary. I bought a black sweater, but it has a snake. It has a snake all around the collar. And I also bought a Roberto Cavalli kind of like blazer, and it's for men, but I bought a really small size, and it's like this jaguar striped it's like leopard print, but it's not leopard. It's like this black and white stripe like animal print. It looks so fucking cool. It looks like a pimp. I'm like, and I bought that on Blazendary last night. Blazendary is like, I wonder if my camera's working yet. Maybe we can have whatnot time is the same time as we're having Kino Casino time. because Blazendary should be on in like an hour, and I'm working on. I want to get the highest level status in Blazendary's show. I'm already the second highest level status, which is called the Platinum Playa. So basically, on Whatnot, there are some shows where if you buy a certain amount of stuff, not only do you get discounts on future purposes, but you get a special little badge next to your name. And all the shows are different about this. And so I am the second highest rank on Blazendary's show right now, which is a Platinum Playa. And he thinks my name is Karlyn, but that's okay. We're not correcting him. People on Whatnot are allowed to say my name wrong because I really like that I'm kind of like an anonymous person on Whatnot, that they don't know who I fucking am. I'm sure people are going to find out at some point, but I really like that it's like totally non-political and no one knows who the fuck I am and they all pronounce my name wrong. And I think that's fucking awesome, and it makes me feel good. It's normal. It's normalizing. Okay, it's fucking normalized. Okay, they're on. I'm gonna shut up now. They're on. Let's go.
Hambly, Jeremy Dale Hambly of Wisconsin. You have signed the death warrant for any sort of internet career that you may have ever been able to grift out by shitting your fucking pants and shilling your coffee, which is more of the fucking same. Hambly really fucked up today.
Yeah, he did.
He's done like the worst possible thing that he could have possibly done. I don't know what he's actually thinking. Like, he's lost his mind. So, it's just like the dog pile was already so bad today, Jer. So bad, buddy. But he did what he promised he was going to do.
And he took down my YouTube channel
from the beginning.
My Andy Morsky channel.
Well, pull this up, right?
Because
so pull this up
after the promo. After the promo. So I was like, wait, I'm not banned on YouTube. Well,
yes.
Here, I'll just play the video. Hey, everyone. As you all probably seen, the Kino Casino clip channel was flagged down by the quartering. He's actually bragging about it right now by showing cards on his main Twitter page. And we weren't banned off of YouTube. We weren't ban-evading. I was unbanned. I tweeted about this 3 days ago, and I put the link. Well, someone just sent me a little tweet there, and I checked the link. Not even terminated. Just it's not appearing now. So the Warski channel and our clip channel,
they're both gone.
Channel,
so I sent you though. Let's just pull up quickly what he said he was going to do. Because that's what's happened.
It's on the drive.
It's straight up. I just sent it to you there on Discord. And then we'll get into the main presentation of the program. Okay. Well, no, not that, Andy. I mean, not showing our band.
That's the band.
Okay. You can see it there. Posting content previously removed or posting content from creators with a current channel restriction or creators who have been terminated under our terms. Now, we're not banned from YouTube, and it's not our channel.
By the way, I didn't post any videos.
It's actually crazy what this guy's trying to get away with right now.
Reviewed the Warski.
That's so nice. I'm so glad I was able to inspire you to make changes. That's fucking awesome, bro. Just take it one day at a time. Find something that works for you. You rock. Thanks so much for the super chat.
Rep.
And
he has this power saved, and we're currently appealing this strike. I honestly think it's going to get reversed. To be honest,
everyone it's just YouTube. At Team YouTube.
It's actually just crazy, though, that he thinks that he can get away with this sort of behavior, that he can just openly say he's going to flag something down, then flag it down, and there will be no repercussions whatsoever. The guy is fucked in the head. The thing is, what this comes down to is that other creators, larger creators, are going to pick up on this, especially now that he's fully gone through with the crime. I just don't know what he's thinking. His reputation is completely destroyed. Pillar to post. It's gone. When you make your name off of, I'm the free speech champion. I'm the free speech warrior, folks. My channel is under attack by the woke left and their censorious brigades. And then the moment, by the way, as well, you go after people.
Sorry, guys. I forgot to put the chat on the screen. I forgot. Sorry.
Same topic. So it's not as though you're above drama videos or you're above targeting the same person multiple times. And then you turn around and the moment that you start getting the heat, because it turns out that you have a Jew bull. It turns out there's a fellow named Adam Sellers who's into the swinging lifestyle, who fucks other men's wives. He's been your friend for 10 years, according to you, Jeremy. 10 years. And you lied to Josh Moon and said that you had no idea about any of this and you've had no association with him since. Then last night on your show, drunk out of your mind doing your gaming stream, you reveal that you're going to still hang out with him, that he's still coming over to your house next week for darts to fuck your wife, buddy? That's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like, as soon as that happens, then suddenly you're okay with flagging. Suddenly you're okay with deplatforming. He tries to say it's about his wife and protecting his wife and the dignity and the sanctity of their marriage. But if you watched our show on Wednesday, as over 50,000 people had on the clip channel, that's why it was flagged down, because it was escaping containment, because too many people were learning about Adam Sellers, the Jew bull that fucks Quartering's wife. Let's be real. He's a criminal. He's convicted for a number of domestic abuse violations. Jer has no problem with it. Still going out to darts with Buddy. That's what this is about. It's not about his wife. He has humiliated and embarrassed his wife, dragging her name and their marriage's name through the mud constantly. Brittany Venti revealed last night that Jeremy was trying to cheat on his wife with one of her friends. And she said that she has 7 friends that Jeremy Hambley has acted in a creepy fashion with who are willing to come forward. Hambley was like, leak the DMs, leak the DMs. Well, then she did. And he was fucking felted. This guy is cooked. He's totally fucked. And he knows it.
Yo, Great Otis. W's in the chat for the Great Otis. Great Otis single-handedly funding the Kino Casino reaction streams. Thank you, Great Otis. We appreciate the 20 gifted channel memberships.
Over and over again, seething and crying and banning people. It was crazy, bro. He jannied up like 12 people, and they still couldn't ban all of the people that were giving him shit. It was crazy.
It was 100. It was like 200 people.
Well, janitors, I mean, that he appointed. Listen, it's just crazy. It was obvious to anybody that he never had any actual engagement on any of these platforms, that it was total fraud, total con job shit. But last night just proved it beyond any shadow of a doubt that this guy has no actual following. It was taken over in 2 seconds flat, his entire chat, and there was nothing he could do about it. And the thing is, Jeremy, do you think this is going to stop? Do you really think that people are just going to let you get away with this? That no one is going to press you on this or call you out on this, and that your chat is just going to be a happy, fun, sunshine and rainbows place? Buddy, you're on a very dark path. You're on the DSP path. You're on the Jarbo path. You are on the path to just being completely annihilated on the internet. And everybody warned you not to do this. We're going to show the clips. Nerdrotic warning you. Heel versus Babyface warning you. Mahler warning you. D-Day King Cobra warning you. Shoe on Head warning you. And you didn't listen to any of them. This is the thing, Jer. Like, you think you felted us and it's over for us. This ain't our first rodeo, okay? We aren't going fucking... We aren't going anywhere, buddy. We're not going anywhere. We're in this for the long haul. And I told you it would be 6 years, Jeremy.
Now it's 10. Now
it's literally until
10
the day
years.
that one of us dies.
Life
Yeah.
sentence.
I hope you understand that, right? Because you wanted to come after our livelihood. But what Jared doesn't understand is that he's not actually attacked our livelihood. We didn't make any money from that channel. We never took a penny from that channel. All of the money from that channel went to our editor Flaked because he has a family.
Yeah.
Because he has kids and a wife that he needs to take care of.
And he's living somewhere
and we don't have that
and all that stuff. And people were saying, we never said this before, but people were like, oh, he has to have a raise. Ash and I did not take a penny from that monetization at all. It was all 100%
takes care of us.
Flaked.
You guys take care of us. But you support us. And so we said, you know what, Flaked? You made the decision to walk away from your job. You made the decision to go full time with us. We said all of it is for you. All of it is for you. And I'm just going to be honest, Flaked is in tears right now. He has a wife and he has children to provide for. And Jeremy Hambly took food off the plate of his children, took food off the plate of his wife. And if he
it's brutal
thinks
right now, I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a little fucking, this pisses me off, man.
If he thinks that we're going to take one step back on fucking raping him and ruining his fucking life, he's got another thing coming. I'm going to be honest. We had no intention of ruining this guy's life. We don't want to have him deplatformed. We don't want to take away his ability to make money or take away his ability to make content. We have always just wanted to be able to say what we want to say, joke about what we want to joke about, and be able to do it as much and as long as we want. What's crazy is it wasn't iDubbbz that did this. How many videos we called him a cuck? How many videos we made fun of his wife's OnlyFans? How many videos did we drag that motherfucker so hard? And he has the same access to YouTube's flagging system that Jeremy Hambly does. He could have done this, but iDubbbz was more of a man than the quartering. Imagine that. You've got Nick Rekieta, similar situation.
Yeah.
We talked about his daughter testing positive for cocaine.
He never flagged
which
us.
was true. We talked about his legal battles, him being a cuckold, him being a swinger. It was all true, by the way. He never flagged us down. That's Nick Rekieta. You're lower than Nick Rekieta. You're lower than fucking iDubbbz. Like, what is wrong with you? And we would expect it coming from a left winger, from a cuckold like iDubbbz to be like that. But even he understands the rules on these streets better than you, Jeremy. That when you do this as a creator, nearly every creator has had to deal with some form of this fucking bullshit. Whether it's getting demonetized on YouTube, whether it's getting false flagged via a copyright claim or a false flag from a community guidelines issue, nearly every creator on the internet has had to deal with this at one time or another, and everybody is against it. No one is on your side. It's just mind-boggling to me that somebody would make this decision and do it in such a public way. It's not even like this was done in private. Had he done this in private, it would have been a lot smarter. And he would have actually maybe got away with it because we would have pointed fingers
it would be
and been like,
yeah.
it's him that did it. And he could have just been like, nope, had nothing to do with it, boys. I don't know what to tell you. But he's just been open about this, bragging about flexing his connections on both Twitter and in DMs to Josh Moon and other people. And it really comes down to the point of this.
I appreciate that.
If Jeremy Hambly is allowed to do this to us, allowed to just erase anybody from YouTube, now he's talking to the owner of Kick. He's going to get us removed from this platform. Is anyone allowed to make fun of this guy? And it's a question of, Is anyone allowed to make fun of his friends either?
Apparently the quartering is doing like a victory lap on Twitter on getting people banned from YouTube. What a fucking retard. This is going to go just great for him, I think.
Guys can openly threaten to deplatform people that are critical of them or mocking of them, and then they can just go ahead and do it and nothing will happen. And I can assure Jeremy, something will happen. Something bad's gonna happen, bud.
Okay, so we mentioned how it was our editor's channel. He made the money and he got all the money, right? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, Jer? As mean as Ash and I are, even though your wife's a public figure, blurred her face out in every video. Blurred out the documents of the fucking bull. Blurred out things to keep you.
James Lindsay is retweeting the quartering, obviously.
About his wife, and it's never been about his wife. We did an entire show on Wednesday showing you guys just the sheer amount of times that he's not only talked about his wife, but
if you guys want to get kick-ass sunglasses like I have, I get them from Vintage Frames on Whatnot. Vintage Frames is my favorite Whatnot show for sunglasses. You can follow the link pinned to the top of the chat to go join Whatnot, and you get free credit, and I get free credit. We can both buy more stuff. So if you're not on Whatnot and you want these awesome sunglasses, then Vintage Frames, go buy some. That'd be rad.
Gross and grimy and disgusting. It's him that's dishonored and humiliated his wife. It's him that claims that his wife is okay with him being with other women. And what this ultimately comes down to is that he does not want to be exposed for a bull fucking his wife. It comes down to that, folks. He is so ashamed of his cuckold behavior.
Oh, there's more, by the way, Ash found.
I mean, is it, do they just recruit like everyone does this little team of classical liberal Zionists just recruit everyone who pisses off the internet? Like if the internet gets really mad at you and they excommunicate you because you're being a dick, does this Zionist classical liberal group just like take you in and be like, join us, we pissed off the internet too, we all have to work together?
Folks, this guy is a dirty fucking degenerate. He talks about his porn history, how he's gone deep down the rabbit hole of pornography and is now into some weird shit. Like that's what he actually says.
Twisted stuff.
But then we're not supposed to be able to say, hey, maybe this guy who's inviting a bull over to his house for the last 10 years, maybe he's a cuck. You know, he just was caught looking at cuckold porn on live stream and searching for weird submissive fetishes and posting weird blacked New World Order fucking sissy pornography to his own Twitter account and all sorts of weird, degenerate, greasy shit. But nobody's allowed to say a word because he's Jeremy Hambly. He's the king. He's this god emperor that no one's allowed to make fun of, that no one's allowed to criticize. I'm sorry, Jeremy. That's not how the internet works.
Exactly.
You should know better than to be doing what you're doing, man.
Exactly.
What you're doing is going to have bad consequences for you and unfortunately for your family. And part of what Jeremy is doing that's so insidious and so disgusting is by openly doing this stuff, he's provoking harassment down on himself and on his family. I don't want him to be harassed. I don't want him to be fucked with in real life or for his family to be fucked with.
Okay,
but the problem is when you engage in the sort of gay op and deplatforming behavior that
this is not just a crime against the Kino Casino. This is not just a crime against Kino Casino's editor. This is a crime against all of us. We relied on that Kino Casino clip channel to keep us informed and updated about what was going on so that we didn't have to go and watch the whole show over on Kick. That Kino Casino clip channel was a resource and a tool for all of us. And therefore, this is an attack on literally everyone on the internet that loved that channel, everyone on the internet that relied on that channel, everyone that doesn't always have time to watch a 7-hour live stream in the evening. Okay, Kino Casino. Like, fuck you, Jeremy. This isn't fair. Deets, thank you for the super chat. If you're watching here, congrats for not having to bear with James Lindsay for this. Clueless James will probably defend him because of his own polyamory. So true, Deets. James would defend him because James forced his wife to be in an open marriage that she didn't want to be in. We know this because his stepdaughter told me. Just saying.
You're going to go forward with these allegations, you have to provide proof. I understand not providing proof or saying anything because you don't want further harassment, but you can't.
You get another YouTube channel canceled. That is the equivalent of dropping a fucking nuke on another nation. Fuck you, Jeremy. Just like Israel. Jeremy and Israel are a match made for each other.
Bad things happen to you because bad things happen to people who do deplatforming campaigns. You then can't
Israel is a terrorist state. Jeremy from the Quartering is a terrorist state. I think we can all agree on this. Thank you, Average Person, for the super chat. Jeremy attacked one, so he has attacked all of us. Come for one, face us all. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. We are all at war with him now. This needs to be end in a non-violently but figuratively bloody fashion. I don't wish violence on anyone. No one hurt him. No one go after his family. I'm saying figuratively. Figuratively, he needs to be stomped into the history of the internet as some obscure personality that was never taken seriously in the first place. Figuratively, not physically, no violence allowed, but that's the type of thing that needs to happen. He needs to be not only punished for what he has done, he needs to be banished to the bowels of history, never to be heard from again. Jeremy is the Israel of YouTube. Exactly.
Able to say what we want to say. And he created Rumble knowing the problems that are out there for freedom of speech as a safe haven for people to be able to speak their minds freely. And now one of his biggest creators, who he has financed to the tune of millions of dollars, according to Jeremy Hambley, is now going around openly deplatforming people, weaponizing the terms of service. It's anathema to everything that Rumble is supposed to be for. Yep. It's insane.
Exactly. It's insane. It makes no sense. Great Wattweiler, thank you for the super chat. It makes sense. Only cucks and swingers would defend the cuntering. Nick Ricada, James Lindsay, etc. I hereby declare fatwa on Jeremy. Yes, we are declaring a fucking jihad on Jeremy from the Quartering.
I don't endorse any of it.
But
don't be surprised, Jeremy, if people contact your sponsors. Don't be surprised if people contact your platforms. Don't be surprised if people start reporting you. It's a very, very dangerous game to play. We've never fucked around with that. We've never wanted to be that way. We've always just wanted to be able to talk our shit and have people talk their shit. At any time, Jeremy Hambley could have done a video or a live stream going through the things that we were saying and saying why they aren't true or why it's a disingenuous narrative. But he never did that. And the reason why he didn't do that is because he knows that we're right. If he was to go, and this is my challenge to him, if he could sit there and react to the entire stream that we did on Wednesday about the things that he's done to other women and the disrespect that he's put on his wife, and then with a straight face tell all of us that it was us that hurt his wife and not him, then I would apologize and not make fun of him ever again. But he can't. He can't, because he knows right well that it's him that's humiliated his wife and him that's unfortunately putting his wife in a position of ridicule and harassment. But he's a public figure on the internet with millions of subscribers who's gone after dozens of other people. And it is crazy for him to think that no one will ever come after him, that no one will ever say a word about him. It's an unreasonable expectation. He was just going after Kristi Noem's husband. In the past, he's went after AOC's husband as well. There's no line for him.
To be fair, Kristi Noem's husband did get secretly recorded talking to a tranny sex worker and saying he wanted to marry her and that the tranny sex worker was better than his wife. So to be fair, I really think that everyone on the internet probably should have laid into Kristi Noem and her husband today, because that just doesn't happen all the time. And, you know, we have to take advantage of this.
Birthday. It's insane. It really is. So we're going to get into the show here.
I just 1 second. Because I know Chris is following people. Oh, by the way, we also have Stuttering Craig backed us up here. Am I sharing it to you? So I'm just getting things set up.
I don't know how he thinks that anyone is going to be on his side.
Yeah.
I really don't. And he still hasn't provided any actual evidence of the harassment against his family, the real life harassment that he claims that him and his family are living in fear. Do you want to know who's actually living in fear right now?
Jeremy.
Our editor's family.
True.
Wondering how he's going to pay his bills. Wondering how he's going to feed his fucking child. It's not us. We're going to be fine.
I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset. I told Ashton this. I'm not upset that we lost it. If it was just me and Ashton, it's like our editor has a family. He quit his job to edit full time. He kept every fucking penny, and it's just like now we're like, okay.
It's not our livelihood that he's attacked. It's someone else. It's their livelihood. It's their children that are now going to have to go without because Jeremy Hambley is a fucking coward that can't fight his own battles, not even launch a video explaining his side, a live stream explaining his side. He has a massive platform to utilize, to argue his side of things, how he's the victim, how he's under attack, how this is unfair harassment against his family. But rather than use his own platform and try and win in the marketplace of ideas, in the marketplace of comedy, in the marketplace of entertainment, he chooses instead to attack somebody else's platform, to attack somebody else's livelihood. And it's just a scumbag move. Right. And no one agrees with it. Everybody's against.
The shopping overlay is Whatnot. That is what I'm currently watching on Whatnot, which is the greatest site in the history of the internet where you can buy anything. We are watching one of my favorite luxury purse shows, which is called Luxury Blooms. And the whole premise behind this show is you bid on everything on the wall. And if you win the bid, you can pick any luxury bag you want off the wall. You just have to be the person that bids the highest, so you get to pick whatever you want. It's one of the greatest shows on Whatnot, and I've gotten a lot of good Gucci purses from her. And so if you guys want to join Whatnot, you can find my Whatnot invitation link at the top of the chat. You get free stuff, I get free stuff, everyone's happy.
Talk to our boss, then shouldn't we be allowed to talk to his boss?
Well, his boss should tell him to revoke
by the way,
those flags.
Quartering, by the way, is saying things about his Rumble contract that can't be true. Mm-hmm. Just a few weeks ago, he was saying he only had till June left on his Rumble contract, and he wasn't sure that it was going to be renewed. But then last night, he's telling everybody he has 5 more years on it for multiple millions of dollars. And it's just like, what's actually the truth here? How can you communicate this sort of stuff to your audience like this? It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yes. You can literally get anything on Whatnot. Anything. Just pick something out, go look for it. They will have people who sell it, and at really good prices. Whatnot is the greatest. And we're watching it because I want to watch this stuff, and I'm watching this Kino Casino shit with you. So that's why we're watching it, guys. Yeah, I don't care if you guys like Whatnot or not. I want to be able to have it on the screen as I'm watching the Kino Casino. That's why I'm watching it.
People, this stuff is insane.
Bidding on?
Literally,
share,
sticking his head. Well, Justin Wang, and thanks to Justin Wang, he retweeted all our tweets.
You have to provide proof of these claims. You can't just say shit like this with no proof as the justification for why you're deplatforming people.
Yeah.
And I hate to say it, as much as I condemn all of that, and I do not endorse any of that.
Of course not.
And I repudiate that. And I think it's fucking disgusting. We've been swatted a number of times. We've had family members be contacted on a number of occasions.
A million times.
You know, it's just you have to expect that sort of shit happening when you engage in this sort of behavior. People don't like it when you take away their favorite show.
Exactly.
A lot of people contacted me in the last 20 minutes alone and said, you know, this is the channel that I've watched the most this year on YouTube.
Yeah.
This is the channel that I listen to at work to get me through a tough shift. This is the channel that I listen to when I have a hard day at work or something bad has happened in my life, and it cheers me up and it makes me laugh. This is the channel that I watch when the news gets me down and the political situation seems so sad and so dark and full of despair, and it cheers me up and it makes my day. And you're taking that away from people. You've decided that you're the grand poobah. You're the grand arbiter of whose speech is allowed and whose speech isn't allowed. And I just say, fuck you. You aren't God. You aren't a king.
Exactly.
You're not a mafia don. We said, fuck you to your extortion tactics. We doubled down, pedal to the metal. And this is what's crazy too. Like with these escalations that he's doing, he is making it worse for him, not better. He's making it worse for his family. He's making it worse for his employees. He is insane. If he hadn't said fucking anything and just ignored us, eventually we're going to move on. If you remember, we were doing videos about Nick Rekieta during his trial situation every fucking day. But eventually the arc ran out and we moved on. Recently, with the Jamhas, we decided to move on. Quartering is deciding that he's the one who gets to decide when we're done making fun of him or criticizing him. And that's just bullshit.
Yep.
It's total bullshit from a free speech champion, free speech warrior who built his entire career off. My channel is under attack from the woke left. My channel is under attack from censorship. I'm going to Rumble because it's the free speech alternative. You are a coward, Jeremy. And anybody who's anybody out there sees that you have no principles, that you have no fucking balls, and you're using harassment just like SJWs did. Let's be real what this is. SJWs like Zoe Quinn, like Anita Sarkeesian, like Alyssa Mercante, all cried out that they were being harassed, that they were being victimized in order to justify deplatforming campaigns. We've seen this before. This is a tactic directly out of the woke left's playbook. It really is. It's shocking to witness. And the parallels with Matt Jarbo are really crazy, aren't they? Matt Jarbo got famous for being flagged down by Zoe Quinn. That's how he blew up. That's how he reached the heights that he reached on YouTube. And it all came crashing down when it was revealed that the same thing that he made himself a victim out of, he was doing to others. And here we have Jeremy Hambley doing the exact same thing. It's not going to work, Jeremy. You are going to lose so many connections as a result of this, so many viewers as a result of this, so much money as a result of this. Again, I told you, if you strike us down, we will become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. This is the Streisand effect in action. It really ought to be renamed the Hambley effect. Because the more that he does this, as you can see, the higher our viewer count goes.
Almost 12,000.
The more,
thank you guys. Thank you.
the more that he does this, you can
Holy
see the
shit.
amount of donations that are coming in. The more that he does this, you see on X, you see on Twitter, you see on YouTube, more posts, more comments, more videos drawing attention to the situation. It is insane to me that your pretext is, I want to defend my family from this harassment. And then you go about actions that are near guaranteed to make the harassment worse. And then you try and pin it on other people as why it's happening.
They do
Well,
that.
I'm sorry. If that
They do this on Whatnot. They do storage locker auctions. So the guy will literally be going through the storage locker and you can bid on shit. It's really cool.
Conte, then it doesn't cut it with you, Jer. It's not a legitimate excuse for deplatforming. I have not called for your family to be harassed one time.
Me
If
either.
anything, anything, I have pled for the opposite to happen.
Defended
this.
We defended his life.
Is a comedy. This is a comedy program, and you've recognized that. The idea that you're actually going to sit out up here and clutch your pearls and say you're being harassed and you're being destroyed and this is evil and you're the victim is laughable. We all know who you are, Jeremy. We all know your history on the internet. It's unbelievable that you would do this. It really, really is.
And honestly, we want to appreciate, I have to thank everyone, all these DMs and ads at us from really big creators and, just viewers and stuff. People who don't even like us.
I see now that Jeremy's getting privacy reports on his channel.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, that's so sad, isn't it? But I condemn that. I condemn abuses of the YouTube terms of service, but he doesn't. He wants to weaponize the terms of service against other people and then cry and play the victim when it happens to him. Are we the moral paragons of virtue? Absolutely fucking not. Honestly, most people would say we're pretty bad fucking guys. We come up here every day and we talk shit and we make jokes and we mock people we don't like, and we drag them through the fucking mud. But the one thing we never have ever done is actually tried to take away someone's livelihood, actually tried to take away their platform, their ability to speak. You somehow turned us, some of the nastiest, cruelest people around,
guys,
into the actual wronged party, into the aggrieved party. You know what I mean? I don't know how the fuck you did that. I really don't.
He built his channel on my channel is under attack, which it would never really was under attack because you're milk toast and you censor yourself.
Yes.
Now our channel is actually under attack, and you're planning on heading to Kicks. The owner of Kick, I'm gonna get their Kick removed.
So
what, you want
Jeremy is claiming that a red F-150 is on his property. Can he post the ring cam footage of this shit?
What?
Like, Jeremy, what the fuck is actually going on? Like, you tell us, because we honestly have no idea what the fuck is going on.
He's drunk.
He's drunk out of his mind.
He posted
what sort of
gay ops being banned, by the way.
These gay ops are just fucking beyond. Like, they're honestly beyond, man. I've never seen this level of gay ops from anybody, including Ralph. Seriously. This is crazy
Ralph
shit.
Like, subtle. This makes Ralph stuff like a normal day, a Tuesday.
Does he have a police report? Does he have a police report?
Does he have a photo? Does he have a picture of the lawn?
I mean, and Jeremy now is playing this bullshit card where he's like, listen, I didn't flag them. I know they want it to be me. Listen, when you're telling your audience over and over again that these guys are in violation of the terms of service for this policy or that policy, when you come out and you directly say stuff like, first, I'm going to take their YouTube for ban evasion. And that's actually what happened. We were banned for that exact reason. And then you're going to take our Kick.
My channel, my YouTube channel that I didn't post on, and I was unbanned.
Do you really think that anyone is going to believe you? And do you really think that anyone is going to feel bad for you when these things are happening? When you bring it on yourself and on your household, you are a fucking scumbag, Jeremy. There's something seriously mentally wrong with you, especially after, and we're going to get into it here in a second, this big apology that he did, this admission that his behavior was gay and it was cringe and blah, 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 blah. Holy.
I gotta show. Do we have that the quartering tweet? Literally 5 minutes. I'm not even joking, guys. 5 minutes after we were banned. Do you have it?
I had sent it to you, but I'll send it to you again here.
Here, I could.
I mean,
here.
come on. I mean, he
5
really
minutes.
thinks that everybody is stupid.
5
Do you know
minutes.
what I mean?
Look, like,
Like,
I would
this is
say
what he
2
did.
minutes. This is what he posted. Look at this. Had a delicious steak that. Oh, cars.
Right.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Come
I
on.
listened to it yesterday, dude.
We all know what that means. We don't have to explain it. We don't have to go, Everybody knows what's going on, Jeremy. Everybody knows what's happening, bro. The idea that you can pull the wool over our eyes and that you can downplay this, it's going to go viral, bro. Everybody's going to be talking about this situation, and you're not going to be able to sweep it up. It is going to fuck you up badly, bro.
Permanently.
He keeps making the worst possible decisions he could possibly make. He really does. I've never seen anyone step on as many rakes in a row as this.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And everyone on the internet's talking about this. We appreciate it, guys. At Team YouTube, spread the word because
So
I want to get our editor paid again. Like, you know.
yes, because it's not. Listen, we're not losing one nickel or one dime. And honestly,
whatever.
I think we're going to win the appeal on this because I think it's bullshit.
Yeah.
And we weren't actually in violation of the policy. But this is clearly a coordinated attack by somebody who has pull at YouTube, somebody who has millions of subscribers, somebody who has connections there. He said he was going to flex his connections, folks. I mean, it's as premeditated as it fucking
Also,
gets.
Ash, how do you get at the Andy Worski channel that wasn't posted and the clip channel banned at the same time?
Do you know what I mean?
Do
you know what I mean? Like, it's
After
crazy.
threatening in Josh's
I think,
DMs. when he's
honestly,
like,
what happened is he flagged down. I think this is what his game plan was. He flagged down the reinstated Andy Worski account because he knew that our account was actually in good standing because nobody was banned and Andy had been reinstated, right? So he flagged that shit down in order to justify flagging the clip channel down.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole other level of flaggatry. That's a whole other level of deplatforming and gay.
Flaggatry. That's a whole new level of flaggatry. What a great word. Well done, PPP.
Strike. The Worski channel had 0 strikes on it.
Yes.
0 strikes.
The clip channel didn't have any strikes on it either.
At all. It had a warning from like 2 years ago.
Yep.
That's it, right? But no strikes.
Flaggatry,
So usually if you get a
flaggatry,
strike and you can't post for a week. And a second strike, watch out. Third strike, you're gone.
But
gone.
You
Both
have to
gone. Same time.
wonder, right? Like, is this a conspiracy with Rumble? Like, it looks really bad on Chris.
It does.
It looks really bad on Chris that this guy from Rumble, who's this advocate of Rumble, is going around on other sites burning people's platforms down in TOS.
Mhm.
Yep.
Is it so that they move to Rumble?
Mhm.
Like, because
Sounds like-
that's what the optics of this are. Like, the optics are not good. They're not good for Rumble. They're not good for Jeremy. But let's get into the show. Let's talk about what's been going on over the last 24, 36 hours or so that's caused this situation to spiral and escalate to the point that it's at now.
Okay, let me just do this real quick. Sorry, I got a bunch of tabs open here.
So much
from
better than eBay.
a lot
So
of
much
big
better.
YouTubers who I watch are all
Also, they do a lot of free giveaways. So I have won so many free things. I have won 3 free laptops on Whatnot already this year. I just give them to my husband. I don't know what he does with them. I have won dozens of full-size fragrances. I've won free shoes. I've won a free bag. I've won so much free shit. And the auction stuff is really fun. So like when you're bidding against each other, it's like you're trying to win something. It's so much better than buying it on eBay. So much better because it's fun. It's a game.
I see so many subs here.
We've got J-Dubs for 50 subs!
Let's go! Big support! Let's
Adderall dependent for 25 subs!
Let's go! Free casino!
While they are doing their super chats, which I appreciate that they're doing that, guys. Welcome to the channel. We are having a night tonight where breaking news. The Quartering, after apologizing, seeming to apologize, then got the Kino Casino's clip account banned, and he got Andy Worski's account banned on YouTube. So it kind of looks like the Quartering has massively fucked himself because he is actively going after very popular creators getting their YouTube accounts banned, which is going to piss off everyone. And if you have not been following my ongoing coverage of the Kino Casino versus the Quartering, welcome to the shit show. This has been building now over several episodes where the Quartering just keeps doing stupid shit and the Kino Casino makes fun of him. And now the Quartering is escalating. And now the Kino Casino has exposed that Jeremy is probably in an open marriage with his wife, and that there's some Jewish guy coming over and fucking his wife or something. And possibly Jeremy is trying to fuck around too. And so Jeremy is not happy that the Kino Casino has exposed his probably allegedly open marriage and has been talking about that. And now the Quartering has responded by getting their YouTube accounts banned. So we're watching this tonight, not because it's smart people content, but because it is the most entertaining thing going on the internet today. Jeremy from the Quartering is an asshole. He's gone after people for years and years and years. That guy has literally made millions of dollars going after people on the internet. And then as soon as someone starts going after him, oh, now we're getting YouTube accounts banned. So we are continuing with our coverage because it is the most entertaining thing on the internet. Let's get back into it.
Now we would be totally fucked.
Yeah.
We would be sitting ducks. But I feel very vindicated in my decision to go with Kick as our platform of choice.
Yeah.
Because they have our back. And I have a feeling that it's kind of a veiled shot at Hambly's attempts to take down our platform here that we're being put on the front page of Kick. Nice work there, Jared. Jared just makes it worse on himself all the time. Ethan Ralph's putrid liver for 5 subs.
For 50 subs!
50 subs!
Okay, they're still reading their super chats and stuff. So I want to say, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you have mounted the like button on the way in the door, guys. Mounting the like button lets YouTube know to recommend my content to more people. Hey, man, since the Kino Casino got banned on YouTube, this, you know, at least for the moment until they get that account reinstated, people can watch it here. I'll react to it. It's fine. So mount the like button, guys. If you don't feel comfortable mounting the like button, give the like button a high five, kiss on the cheek, put your arm around the like button, give the like button a slap on the ass. Just do something to it. The more people who like the video, the more people who join us, the more fun we're going to have tonight.
So much, guys. We're gonna fucking figure this out. Let's just say, by the way, I am so like fucking Quartering. You put gas in our tank. No, not even gas. A nuclear fusion reactor.
Oh, that's
that
what's
we
crazy.
will never stop.
Never stop
Buddy,
exposing you, mocking you, criticizing
I gotta
you.
respect iDubbbz.
great.
I gotta respect DSP. I gotta put respect on all these fucking guys because they took it.
Because they
made
can
fun of
handle it.
Yes.
They can handle being
I gotta
made fun of
respect all these
by
people. I do.
a retarded 400-pound man and a retarded ex-fucking cokehead. Like, seriously, Jeremy,
You have to
really
respect
can't.
these people.
You can't handle the banter from us. But he's going to take on the left, and he's going to take on the establishment, and he's going to take on this, and he's going to take on that. But he can't even handle the mockery from us two fucking clowns.
Mm-hmm.
Really, Jared?
Really? Yellow Flash
Really,
for 25
buddy?
subs. Yellow Flash,
Whoa,
thank you, bro. Appreciate
buddy.
your support, man. Man, it means a lot. Fucking Gordon Ramsay's Can Dance for a sub, Dark Vision for 2 subs, and The Virus for 88 subs.
88
subs. Let's go.
Huge support, Kino.
And this is the other thing, too. They said this. The Quartering is going to make these guys so much fucking money. These guys are going to be rolling in it. They're not going to, you know, what they really need to do is get on Whatnot, which is the best possible place they could spend this new money and have some fun with it. And I really think they should do that. I think that would be fun.
From the beginning, I said on Sunday, when Jeremy Hambly first began this spiral of talking about how he was going to take everything, he was going to take our YouTube, he was going to take our Kick, I said, I hope that Hambly realizes that his efforts to suppress the information about his bull best friend's open swinging and criminal history is only going to lead to more people than he could imagine knowing. By the middle of this week, I think he will realize the mistake he has made. And the prophet prophesied what would come to pass, because right on schedule, by the middle of the week, by Thursday, Jeremy Hambley was trying to apologize. He was trying to admit wrong. He was trying to damage control. Let's have a look at this fake apology, which in the light of the event. Oh, by the way, the reason why this apology went down, we're going to show you guys here.
Yeah.
So here is all of the people that started calling Jeremy out on his bullshit. It was escaping containment. He could no longer control the narrative. And so he, after realizing all these people were turning on him, he then tried to apologize. Didn't work. And now he's resorted to full-on deplatforming. So here we have Mahler, Geeks and Gamers, Nerdrotic,
and
Mahler,
AZ.
and yes, heel versus Babyface.
Fine, guys, these guys rule. I love them. Front Night Tights and their own channels, all obviously respect. Like, dude, like, this is crazy that they said this. Watch this. And remember, they've had Quartering on their show. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is not like, these are distant. No, they're part of the community of, making fun of the anti-woke stuff, right? But watch this.
Quartering attacking Kino Casino thoughts or give a care at all. Love everything that you do. Thank you.
Now, I'm right away, it's an awkward situation for them because...
Okay, briefly, I'll explain. When you are in the auctions, they'll do things like put a giveaway up, and it'll actually say giveaway on your phone, and you can enter the giveaway for free, and they give away all sorts of free stuff. That's it. That's it. You don't have to buy anything. You can just win it. And you'll win a lot if you keep entering them,
To where even if this is somebody that they've worked with in the past, even if this is somebody that they have a financial incentive to cover for, they're still going to condemn these actions anyway.
Yeah.
And good on them for doing so. Let's continue.
And of somebody trying to deplatform another person, particularly with like tenuous.
Tenuous.
So,
Like, Quartering, you put these guys in this situation of going, okay, well, you can't do that, bro. This is fucked.
I think the Quartering needs to take some stock. I think.
Well, he didn't.
Yeah,
he didn't.
He didn't. He pretended like he had, and then he got drunk again. And this is the thing. This is alcoholism. He has to put down the bottle. For the good of himself, for the good of his wife, he needs to stop drinking. But he hasn't stopped drinking in the last 43 years, so I doubt he's going to now.
That sucks, though.
Continue.
Were you going to say something, Mahler?
Well, just I hope everyone finds a calm and peaceful way for this to settle down. It doesn't look like
I guess not. I guess not. I guess not.
Because even they know this is a bad idea. Even saying this shit is a bad idea, dude.
Oh, it doesn't look.
By the way, this was bad before the flag. This was bad before the strikes.
Like it at all. Not when you're threatening to deplatform. It's what the language that Quartering was using. Like, if they take down all the stuff about me, then I won't deplatform them or attempt to deplatform them. It's like, but I don't mind if they have a go at me. But you kind of do if you're saying that, dude.
Yes, obviously. It's insane. It's crazy. I don't care. No, I really like these guys as long as they don't criticize me. Well, that's not how this works, Jeremy. That's not how it works at all.
And the Meltdown game stream that we'll watch later, he hints at what happened today, by the way. He hints at it. Well, not even hints. He says it clear as day.
And let's just say the Quartering is very forthgiving when it comes to him under attack. So I find, I find that if there have been accusations made that people are making threats to his wife and stuff like that, which they fucking shouldn't,
obviously,
of course,
absolute bang out of order. then present us them thusly?
Yeah. And he still hasn't presented any evidence of this. And this isn't some deranged internet troll, some fucking lunatic. These are guys with big platforms and big channels, okay? Like, some of these guys are millionaires, Jeremy, okay? And they're in good faith asking for you to provide any sort of receipt, any sort of shred of evidence that any of this is happening to you, which you have not done. And even if you did, it still doesn't justify deplatforming, because we are not directing the harassment to you, buddy. We are not. We have nothing to do with that. We can't control the actions of all the people out there in the world that you're pissing off through your homosexual actions, my friend. You're acting like a homo, and you're going to be snuffed out like one.
And how about this, Jer, when you made your 300th video on Brie Larson and people were shitting on her on Twitter. Is that your fault that she was harassed on Twitter? Brie Larson?
Well, this is by his logic that he harassed Brie Larson or Alyssa Mercante or any of these other SJW feminist type women that have been making videos against by the dozens, by the hundreds. It didn't cut the mustard back then, and it won't now. It just won't.
Deplatforming bad.
It's really that simple.
I'm sure they'll have more to say after today, by the way. I'm sure they'll have a lot more to say after today.
I'm sure they will. But nobody is on side with deplatforming, Jeremy. Nobody's on side with it.
So what? He's the only YouTuber you can't make fun of on the whole of YouTube. You can make fun of everyone in the world except for him. Oh, okay.
But that's just coming from a guy whose channel's fucking failing. So what is going on?
Did you hear that?
Well, maybe Jer shouldn't have insulted these guys and said that their channels were dying and their grifts were failing in order to deflect heat from his own failing business and excuse his own failures. Because now nobody has any incentive to support you, because you're a dirty fucking snake who stabs these people in the back at your first opportunity to save yourself. That's what you've done to your friends. And they won't stand for you because you wouldn't stand for them. You threw them under the bus for no reason.
Buddy.
They're not allowed. They're not allowed to sell. So in the luxury category, they're not allowed to sell the knockoff shit. They have COAs for everything. So it's not Temu. You can get Temu shit on there, but like the stuff I buy is not very much not Temu. It's nice.
Chew on head here.
Front of the show.
Demanding an apology from Jer. Threatening to deplatform a channel is like threatening to use a nuke in the world of the internet. Completely against the bro code. Every public figure is mocked and their personal lives gossiped about. Shu says, I learn new lore about myself every day, but never threaten to destroy those people's lives. You need to apologize to the casino boys directly and just continue making content your fans want to see.
Exactly.
Amen. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. This isn't a crazy out there take or a troll take. This is somebody that has a huge platform themselves that's letting you know how the internet works. But you know how the internet works. You should know better than this, Jeremy. You're a Gamergate veteran, meme war veteran, right? But you just don't know how anything works. It's okay for everyone else to get fucked with and gossiped about and made fun of. But the moment it happens to you, then you're crying to get people deplatformed like a fucking Randall. It's disgusting.
Yeah. And by the way, he's apparently, he's saying here, nothing to do with it. I was at dinner all night. No, you weren't.
Well, then, what about the F-150? But what about the F-150 at your house and all this shit?
We were flagged. Everything went down. And then he posted from inside his house the cards to insult us. And how do you get 2 channels down in 1 second with no strikes? How?
It's actually crazy that he expects anyone to believe any of what he's selling. It really is. No one does. No one believes him. That's the thing.
Yeah, of course.
No one believes him.
Should, obviously.
And I genuinely have faith that regardless of our actions here, this is going to resolve itself in our favor. I really genuinely believe that, because I've seen this sort of situation play itself out many, many times before, and it never works out for the deplatformer. It never works out for this person. They always get their shit pushed in bad.
Oh yeah. And we're not stopping. This fired me up to keep going. Like, well, I'm like, do we do more shows a week now? Do we do more a week?
So here we have D-Day Cobra weighing in on the situation.
Love
we
this
have
guy.
2 separate clips of Good Jer, we call him here, Jeremy Prime, D-Day Cobra weighing in on the situation.
Yep, here we go.
Quartering defends cuties. Is that a thing? I haven't heard that one
Yes,
yet. But,
he did defend the movie Cuties.
Whoa, buddy! He did. Holy!
You never know. The internet's a wild and crazy place.
No, he literally
for subs
did.
to felt the quartering. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, look, I'm not that whole thing right now. When Mundane Matt is dunking on you on Twitter, holy shit, bro.
You know,
like sometimes it's just best to just turn off just get off Twitter, bro. Like, just understand that sometimes we get wrapped up in the social media world so much, and it's just like, get off of Twitter, bro. Twitter's a shit show. Like, so quartering needs to understand you are way wrapped up in Twitter, and you need to understand when to step back. And I'm
thing,
watching this whole thing play out.
None of the stuff that we were doing is real. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're making jokes, we're making criticisms towards Jeremy Hambley, towards his content, towards his infidelity towards his wife, towards him having a bull who's his friend of 10 years, coming over to his house to party in his hot tub with his big-tittied wife, as Jer said. But none of this is actually like taking away his livelihood, his ability to pay his bills, his voice on the internet, his ability to speak freely. None of it is actually harassing his wife or trying to have people fuck with him in real life or take away what he has. He decided, because of people making jokes and criticisms about him, that he was going to take everything that we have. That's what he decided the correct proportional response was.
Yep.
And no one's on side with that, Jer. No one's on board with it.
By the way, can I just add this? On entertainment worldwide, on X, we are...
Breaking news, major X win. X is testing new features to prevent people from stealing content and monetizing it. Fuck yes. W.
That's right. This story is above what the political news is right now. Jer.
Oh, and I'm like, holy fuck, man. It is crazy how bad it's getting for him. Cobra, I know you don't want to be involved in the drama, but PPP is tearing the quartering a new one right now. Suffer bad, Jer. I mean, no, me, I'm not involved with that, but I will be catching up on the latest episode of Kino Casino. I mean, ultimately, quartering is doing this to himself. He's digging his own grave with all of this, all the responding. The number one thing you can't do is the moment that you, and again, this is me, my take on this is that the moment that you believe that you're smarter than the internet is the moment the internet will humble you quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody is smarter than the internet.
Oh,
bold. Oh, continue.
Nobody.
By the way,
you respect the internet. The internet is made to laugh at people, to meme on people, and to roast people.
Ash, Junior King paused his quartering video and released something else. I wonder why he had to extend his editing process.
Oh, I wonder why.
I wonder why he released something else instead of the quartering video.
He thinks that no big YouTuber is going to pick this up. Like, they will. This is easy content. It's not really a bold stance to be against deplatforming and flagging. It's about the only thing that everybody can agree on, It's galaxy brain that this is what he's decided to do. It really is.
Beyond.
And that includes you. And when I say you, I mean everybody on the fucking internet. If you're on the fucking internet, you will be roasted, you will be laughed at, you will be made fun of.
And this is worse than the mundane Matt Boulder scream. You want to know why? Because with that, he struck someone down, but they kept their channel. With this, he took down 2 channels after bragging about it.
The moment that you think that you're above that,
Well,
the
and now
internet
Quartering is tweeting out like this is insane. He's tweeting out, if you're looking for a platform that will support free speech, there is no better place than Rumble Video. I've never had an issue on this platform in 4 years. I'm so thankful they support free speech.
You want to screenshot that?
I can't believe that I can't believe that you send this shit out, Jer. Like I really can't. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
That's interesting.
Humble the fuck out of you.
Screenshot that.
Stop thinking you're better than the internet, smarter than the internet, because it ain't possible. Simple as that. So, but I'll be checking out all of that later. I've been watching it from afar, and hey man, I'm just getting the popcorn and watching the show play out.
Later on, after Jeremy posted his weird quasi apology, Geeks and Gamers, D-Day Cobra spoke on this again. We're going to watch that clip as well. This is escaping containment.
Yeah.
And it's going to be covered, and it's going to have sustained coverage as long as Quartering continues melting down and acting the fool as he is. So let's go to the next clip.
Okay, and by the way, hang on 1 second. Let me just put this. I'm putting all the people who are supporting, all the big YouTubers who are tweeting about it. Just making a nice big list here so we can add more content and show the support we're getting here. So here we go. Here's the next one, folks.
Okay.
The 199. Any thoughts on Quarter Pounder trying to take down the Kino casino channels after getting exposed for his bull? I'm following all of it because I love watching Kino Casino because they are some of the most entertaining people on the internet. Hail Kino Casino.
Wow. Wow.
Thanks, ultimately,
big support.
I don't know what the hell's going on with the Quartering, man. He just can't get out of his own way. He's been on the internet far too long to end up in this situation like this. But it's shocking that he just keeps making it worse.
Like everyone knows. Everyone knows. It's not
everyone
even
has the same take.
Like a secret, like a close, okay, all right. It's just if you flag, it's over for you. If you try to get someone removed and deplatformed, it's over for you. Unless there was like a death threat or something like that, right? Obviously. That's like, okay, yeah, okay. But we make jokes. We criticize just like you, Quartering.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't say he makes jokes because he's not really
He's
funny.
a cry bully. Well, he attempts, but they're not very funny. But it is the ultimate cry bully behavior for this guy to engage in the harassment and brigading campaigns that he's done, the doxings, the job lynch mobs that he's done over the years, trying to get people fired from their jobs and stuff like that, to then cry when criticism and mockery comes to his doorstep is bullshit.
Yeah,
for real.
And as somebody that knows Jeremy or knew Jeremy, because I don't speak to Jeremy anymore, but he definitely is not stupid when it comes to how the internet operates. But he is way wrapped up in a cycle right now, and
he's drunk. He's an alcoholic.
The cycle is alcoholism. Because in the morning it's always fine, and then as soon as 4 p.m. hits.
4 or 5 o'clock hits, and then he gets a couple of vodkas into him, and he gets going again.
Not get out of his own way. And it is kind of hilarious to watch. And especially, I've given him advice, maybe through very aggressive and sarcastic means, but I did. He's not willing to listen. Not my problem. So, but trying to deplatform or even implying the deplatforming of another creator is always going to be frowned upon online. And it's something that is very difficult to come back from. Deplatforming, especially in our sphere, is not something that anyone looks upon in a positive light.
In the right wing, we went through this for so long in conservative circles, especially when Biden was president, especially post January 6th. everybody was losing their monetization. Everybody was losing their platforms. The medical misinformation stuff with COVID. And so for Jeremy to do this is disgusting.
Over jokes.
And everyone knows it. Everyone knows it.
And by the way, this whole thing about the family, we just showed him talk about his wife. And we said, stop talking about your wife. There was no
him
doxing.
That keeps talking about his
like
wife and revealing embarrassing information about their marriage.
Yeah.
And trying to get with other women and saying really disgusting things to his employees. Let's continue.
Rightfully so. It's just not something you should ever in any way, shape, or form promote or condone in any way, shape, or form. I mean, look at me, like at my entire chat every time right now. And I know that a lot of this is, bot systems and all of that, but I don't care. Like my comment section is wide open. After every stream, I'm getting fucking crushed in my comment section. But guess what? Welcome to the fucking internet. I give strong opinions and people are going to give me strong opinions back. This is how it goes. I'm not in the business of silencing people because they give strong opinions back to me.
It's not like, guys,
and he's shutting.
It's not like Jeremy Hambley posts videos of puppies. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not like Jeremy Hambley is going around, oh, look at my kitten did an adorable America's Funniest Home Video. You know what I mean? This is a guy who's out there every day, like the left, like anti-woke and blah, 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 and Trump this and Trump that and political takes and going after other people and drama. Like, this is not an innocent child of God who's never got involved in any of this before. We just showed you guys on Wednesday him talking about worshiping Ethan Ralph and pledging his loyalty to the Ralpha male. He is so involved in all of this dirty fucking shit, and he wants to pretend otherwise, and it's nonsense.
All right, there you go.
Down his comment section, he's silencing people, he's limiting replies on Twitter. It's a clear sign of someone.
By the way, he also was hiding his replies, but you could hit hidden replies.
He's hiding his replies on his tweet about freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Yes. How do you do that? How do you actually do that, though? And pretend like you're righteous in the situation?
Knows that they can't stand by what they're saying. I can stand by what I'm saying. I don't care if I get crushed for it.
He's hiding replies on posts about freedom of speech.
Instead of turning around and leaving the chaos, he keeps running down the aisle. Pretty much. I mean, for me, like, I know that Twitter is a shit show right now, and I tend to just kind of stay away from it. I follow.
That's about it. There's about 10 seconds left.
Big support.
Let's move to our next example here. So Brittany Fenty starts dunking on Jer yesterday. So Fenty, after the clips resurfaced of Jeremy being a creep, a pervert, talking about how he would give up everything that he has in this world, including his wife, his mansion, his YouTube channels, just for a chance to impregnate Brittany Fenty, okay? And also clips of him directly being drunk and creepy with her on live stream. She said that she was going to go scorched earth, that she was going to do a stream on Jeremy Hambley exposing him. Well, Jer didn't want this to happen because he's desperate to control the narrative, and that's how we end up where we end up now. So he starts DMing her, saying he's acting a little female coded lately. No doubt, buddy.
Bitch alert.
No doubt, buddy. Bitch alert. Bitch alert. Bitch alert. And apologizing to her and trying to make the stream stop happening. The thing is, she told Jeremy she didn't want DMs with him from the beginning. But once again, like the creepy perv that he is, he stepped over another boundary and another line. So Fenty says, Jeremy, I don't want your hand babies. I told him very clearly I was not interested in messaging him privately, considering how he denied reality and twisted things with Josh Moon. He proceeds to privately message me anyway. Why? He could have tweeted, I don't want him to have an opportunity to twist things. Well, this would explode. We're going to get into it later in the show, but let's continue. Okay. So even Robert Barnes is getting it into quartering. So quartering regularly raids the Viva Fry show, who has as the regular guest Robert Barnes. They do that show together. Yeah. So now quartering is infighting with Robert Barnes as well. And it's not just us he's fighting with. He's fighting with like everybody on the right wing. Like quartering is doing this like no true Scotsman routine where the only person who's actually right wing, the only person who's ever actually been MAGA or anything like this is him. And he's decided that he's the arbiter of who's conservative and who's not. Robert Barnes just calls him out. Clickbait queen quartering complains about roar critics and accuses them of being what he actually is, a click chasing fraud. Confession through projection. Let's continue. I mean, quartering's drunk and he's spiraling. So here comes his big apology. So let's zoom in here.
Let me just do a manual zoom. There we go.
So he says, this is the final time I will address this controversy. Spoiler alert, it was not, in fact, the final time he would be addressing this controversy, and not even within the same day. And not even within the same hour. He would be addressing this controversy all day. Yeah, constant.
10
so it's just
later.
another lie from Jer because he's a drunk. So he goes, there have been some folks having a lot of fun at my expense. Right away, this whole apology is a failure. Who has been having fun at your expense? PPP and Andy Worski, the Kino Casino. What he wants to do here is vaguely take accountability and vaguely apologize without actually apologizing, without actually taking accountability in the hopes that he can make this go away. Well, it's not going away. It's now going straight to the mat. So he says, it's been going on for like a year, and I never said anything about it until recently when they started inventing vile lies about my wife, my family, and well, me as well, of course. Now, Jeremy, what are the lies? Can you explain what the lies actually are? Because he says there are vile lies, but the truth is his bull, Adam Sellers, actually is a bull. He's an active member of the cuckolding and swinger community. And he's been inviting that guy, and we have the clips of it, to his house on a regular basis. He lists him amongst his friends, and he says this has been his friend for over a decade. I'm sorry, but if any other public figure with right-wing views that calls other people cuckolds all the time was uncovered to have a bull of Jewish descent, okay, that comes around to their house and parties in a hot tub with their wives, people would be making fun of it. And Jeremy, you actually have been crying about it like a lot on your show. If people watched our videos, which now they can no longer do because you flagged our channel down, you would know this guy has been crying about this the entire time. But it's not about his wife. It's about the bull. We had been making fun of him for being a cuck, talking about the Sky Bowl, talking about the Pizza Bowl the entire time. The only reason this actually escalated was because we learned about Adam Sellers, the bull, and him coming over to his house and his criminal history, his history of domestic abuse, etc. That's why this is happening. I don't know exactly why, what the bull has on him, whether he actually is fucking Jeremy's wife, and that's what Jared doesn't want coming out, whether he has business ties with Jeremy Hambley and Jeremy doesn't want that coming out, or what it is. But it was the moment that we started talking about this guy who's in Quartering's Discord server as a moderator, who's an active supporter of Jeremy Hambley and one of his friends in real life. That's when all of this escalated and started going crazy. Okay. Other than his wife, who we didn't even mention her name. We wouldn't even call her by name. It was always Quartering's wife. Yeah. And it was because Quartering was bringing up his wife. other than that, and saying that he's a cuck, which I don't know how you can say that somebody's a cuck without bringing their wife into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And other than his one friend, Adam Sellers, who is a criminal and a bull involved in a sex swinging lifestyle, we haven't mentioned any of his other family members. We haven't targeted anybody. This is a nonsense.
His wife.
This
Every
is
day.
nonsense.
Every day, okay? So
This is nonsense. Okay. He says, the thing I forget is this is the internet, and I can't spend all day responding to every new insane claim. That's what they want. He says he's been doing this long enough to know better, and he should never have even implied anything about taking the channel down.
Oh.
So right there, he's admitting he was wrong. He's admitting he was wrong to do that, but even still, he flagged it down anyway and did something that he knew was wrong. He says it's not okay. It's cringe. It's bad. And it was him getting emotional. So what is today then, Jeremy? It's even cringier. It's even more gay. It's even more emotional. He says, I guess it's harder to brush things off now that I'm in my mid-40s.
Don't worry
the exact
about it.
opposite should be
Doesn't
true.
fucking matter.
It should be a lot easier to brush things off as you get older and more mature and more experienced with how things work. And you can comfort yourself with the fact that you're a multimillionaire living in a mansion in the lap of luxury, but apparently not. He says, plain and simple, I got triggered. We triggered the corner.
Are you guys having snacks tonight? I'm about to have a nice keto snack of pork rinds and pub cheese, which has 0 carbs in it, so it's totally keto. Anyway, let me know if you guys are eating or drinking anything fun as we are enjoying ourselves on this beautiful Friday evening.
To insulting his wife, his marriage, and his family. No, Jeremy, you insulted your wife, your marriage, and your family through your own words and actions on your show again and again and again with the creepy, flirtatious, infidelity behavior that you that you demonstrated with your female staff and others. He says, they state as fact some of the most vile, untrue shit imaginable. All in an attempt, by the way, he won't mention what any of this is or counter against any of it. In an attempt to get my attention. We don't want your attention, you idiot. We want to do a show that people laugh at and make money. And your segments have been very effective at doing that for us, okay? So he says he made the internet's cardinal sin of getting emotional. Well, it's not just getting emotional, it's flagging. These are the cardinal sins of the internet. And he doubled down on it. After all of this, I was emotional. I made a mistake. He ended up going through with it anyway. Holy.
Oh, man.
So he says it's a no-win situation. They make up insane shit like my friend of 10 years is having sex with my wife. So this bull, this guy who's an active sex swinger on our Midwest Hot Wives, our cuck, all these insane cuck subreddits.
On Twitter, by the way.
Publicly on Twitter, like engaging in this lifestyle. He's been your friend for 10 years. He has a criminal history that goes back longer than that, okay? And you're still friends with him. And you're inviting this guy over to your house to play darts next week. We have the clip of that.
I want your wife's big titties here. And
this guy is having this guy over to his house constantly, his wife over to his house constantly, talking about hot tub parties and stuff like that.
It's good.
Is it really that unreasonable to believe that? Is it?
The only good part of keto is that you can eat as much cheese as you want. Cheese is the best fucking part of keto.
Happening.
I have no doubt now. Before it was like, oh, that's weird. You have a bull there. And now I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure that his wife is getting railed. Like, let's be fucking real.
It's crazy.
Let's be real.
So, and I just have to sit there and let it become lore. Why is a 43-year-old multimillionaire obsessed with what internet lore is on Kiwi Farms?
Exactly.
Like,
just don't look at it.
Do you understand that nobody gets to control their own lore and the own narrative around them? That people are always going to gossip and spread rumors and do conspiracy theories and things like that. Nobody gets to have full control over how they're perceived by the public as a public figure with millions of followers. That's delusional. And your attempts to control that are only going to backfire and make it spiral more out of control. And you should know that, and you're trying to admit you know that, but then you still do what you're doing. It's crazy. So
that
he goes, good. If I address it, they'll just make something else more insane up. How about you just address it then and debunk the lies and the rumors and all this stuff? It's because he actually can't. It's because he can't, folks. That's why. He says, I have been way too open on the internet. Yes, you have been. We've been trying to tell you this, and other people have been trying to tell you this the whole time. You keep oversharing, talking about your personal life and all of this stuff, and then you expect that nobody will comment on it. Will you commentate on other people's personal lives? That's straight up cry bully shit. You can't have it both ways, Jeremy. You just can't. Anyway, he continues saying most everything they are memeing on is shit I've openly shared, like shitting.
Cynthia in with the 5 channel membership supporting our Kino stream tonight. W's in the chat for Cynthia. Thank you so much for contributing, Cynthia. We appreciate you. Yeah, Kino Farms is a toxic little forum on the internet. We don't like Kino Farms. I don't go on Kino Farms. I've never been on Kino, or not Kino Farms, sorry. Kiwi Farms. There we go. I've never been on Kiwi Farms. I'm never going on Kiwi Farms. Because as it turns out, Kiwi Farms is actually very easy to ignore if you just try it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And speculation as well. You're allowed to speculate about anything and everything, but we're not allowed to speculate about you or implement comedic devices or rhetorical flourishes. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit.
Exactly.
Here you are.
Fuck you, Jeremy. Fuck you. Thank you, Deeds, for the 5 channel memberships. We appreciate you. Welcome to all the new channel members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sarah, have I tried pimento cheese? Never been a fan of pimento cheese. I want to like it more than I do. Pub cheese is superior for me.
Jeremy Hambley. Like, who are you? Who do you think you are?
The king.
That I thought might end at some point. Well, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you don't get to control other people's critiques. Sadly, they just keep ratcheting them up. No, your lolcow behavior keeps ratcheting up, and we report on it. And now that I responded poorly, so he admits the response has been poor, more folks are getting involved in cementing this garbage as fact. Wow, Jer, let me pull out the giant tard bell. Let me pull out the giant tard bell for you, buddy. Whoa, buddy! It's exactly like I said would happen, isn't it, buddy? How stupid are you, Jeremy?
10 times worse now.
And it's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse.
It's going to be literally nonstop. It's going to be nonstop. Like,
oh, man.
Thousands of people are spreading this message.
So he admits, he says, I've definitely done some cringe stuff worth making fun of.
Yep.
And I hope they make a lot of money doing it. Like, this is the Ricada I wish you...
Another round of channel memberships from Cynthia. W's in the chat. Guys, if you're new here, anytime someone gives channel memberships out to the community, we give them W's in the chat. If you are a new channel member, you can join us for spy stream infiltrations into leftist organizing calls. We got a bunch scheduled for next week, but nothing to do right now with them. Just hang out. But we appreciate you, Cynthia. Thank you.
Breath, and then about how he hates us in the other, and we're harassing his family, and blah, 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 blah. It's crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So he says, this is the shitty part of it sometimes. Almost nothing said about me is being presented in good faith. Buddy,
we're a comedy show. We're a comedy show.
We openly say that we're a comedy show that these are jokes.
We make jokes, we laugh.
You have to take the things that we say with a grain of salt, but sometimes we do stumble upon.
Not every show has a giveaway, so there might not be one. You just need you will see it when it's up on the screen, but they don't always do them. Some shows do them all the time. Some shows do them sometimes. It just depends. You'll see it, I promise.
Our channel started getting struck down, and you openly said that you were going to do it. We're not stupid. We all see what's going on here.
Yep.
You're trying to cover up for the fact that your friend Adam is a sex swinger involved in a degenerate lifestyle that you invite over into your home to party in a hot tub with your wife. That's what you're trying to cover up, but it's backfiring spectacularly. Spectacularly. So he says comment sections have been wild, and I made it worse. And you're making it even worse today. He says, please don't bother engaging with this stuff. Everything is going to be fine. Is it though?
Yeah.
He says that he apologizes for his part in making it worse for people that just want to watch the show. He says they will see this post as yet another epic win in their twisted fantasies. I actually just see this as the delusional ramblings of an alcoholic who got caught with his hand in the cookie jar and is now desperately trying to backpedal and gain mercy and trying to appease people. That's what I see this as, to be honest. He says that he is human and, sorry to say, a pretty boring one, despite what you might hear or see on the internet. So he just wants us to deny the evidence of our own eyes and ears as to his lolcow behavior. It's crazy.
Ash, you know who's defending us right now on Twitter?
Who?
Ethan Van Sciver.
Is he?
We have shit on Ethan Van Sciver. We do that like back and forth. And even he is now felting the quartering and saying he's a bitch for flagging us down and that he shouldn't have done it. And it's the number one rule on the internet. We have made probably 10 videos on Ethan Van Sciver, and he's made fun of us.
But it is the number one rule. It is the number one rule on the internet. And the thing is, the way that it's supposed to work, when you're a drama YouTuber like Quartering is and like we are, and he'll try and pretend he's not, but he absolutely is. Do you know what you do? You make an attack video on us saying that we're full of shit and Andy did this and I did that. But instead of actually doing his own response videos or his own streams, battling back and forth, and everybody could make money and everybody could have their say and everybody could get their licks in. Instead, he resorts to deplatforming, SJW tactics, and threats of lawfare. And that's fucking bullshit. It really is. And everyone agrees. So everyone just started roasting him over this, just dragging him over this, just dunking on him over this.
I'm going to get one thing ready here. Sorry, guys. Things are happening as we're live here. So I'm just getting things ready for the next one. All right.
So here he is saying it was a moment of weakness and he never followed through. But he has now. He says he got in his feelings. He got in his feelings. This is the bad headspace. This is the Jarbo defense.
But this is bullshit, though, because he did flag our clip channel, right?
Yes.
He flagged it. And the Cathedral channel when he said this. So he lied. And then he had the fucking YouTube meeting with the manager.
He then claims he's disengaging. He did not, in fact, disengage, folks.
Getting so much channel ban.
Continued. Okay. So now we have Josh Moon post on this, just deconstructing and destroying this entire bullshit apology narrative. He says, it's like you're taking all the lessons learned watching internet personalities implode and then reenacting it. Now, I just want to point out, this is coming from Josh Moon, the owner and operator of the Kiwi Farms. He knows an internet implosion when he sees one. Months ago, he advised Jer to pull up and stop acting the way that he was. He didn't listen. He says, you've crafted this message to own up without actually having to tell your audience what you did and to who. It's so true. For educational purposes, let's go point by point. 1, who is this for? Who are some folks? It should be for PPP and Andy Worski. But you don't mention them once. The first requirement of an apology is addressing the people who you have wronged. People are taught this as toddlers. Number two, the second component of an apology is identifying what you are apologizing for. You actually didn't just say you'd take their channel down. You were threatening to go scorched earth and take everything they have. The third component is actually taking responsibility for it unconditionally. The first paragraphs preceding the apology is your justification. The first 9 paragraphs preceding the apology is your justification. If you feel so justified in going scorched earth and taking everything they have, then don't bother apologizing. And that's what's so weak about this. And this half measure that he did here really sinks his ship on what he did today, because he tried to get away with it and back away using this. And when that didn't work and people wouldn't let him off the hook, then he tried to silence everybody and control the narrative through deplatforming. Number 5, the true purpose, or sorry, 4, you're doing this on Twitter. Your tweets only get as many views as mine. And all Josh does is dump half-baked racism a couple times a week. Supposedly, you get as many as 60,000 live viewers. So that would be the appropriate place to apologize for threatening to engage in lawfare and deplatforming for online banter. And 5, the true purpose of this message is to try and appease PPP and the Kino Casino audience without actually having to expose your audience to anything that's been going on or any of the vile, untrue shit. This is the thing. If everything was so vile and so untrue that everybody would side with him, why doesn't he go to his audience with it and say, look at what these guys are doing? Because he knows that it's not untrue. He knows that, in fact, a lot of this stuff we're saying is true or is plausibly true, at least enough for us to be able to make jokes about it. So he can't do that because he'd be felted. So it's in the same way you thought threatening to take everything they had might make them shut up. You're hoping that an ambiguous apology might take the wind out of their sails without having to eat crow for anything. Finally, and most importantly, this message ignores reality. You've not learned anything. You've not accepted any of the points raised that have triggered you. Your friend, who you invite over to your house, is a known swinger with a criminal history involving domestic violence. There is very good circumstantial evidence that you were aware of this. There are way too many clips of you making wildly inappropriate statements to your female co-hosts. Nobody can take public statements that they're fine with it at face value. Do you want to know why? Because they're your employees. And one of them is feeding a baby, soon to be 2, which Jer told us that without her wanting to know, or without us wanting to know, which is insane.
You're pregnant. Boy, why would you say that? Ridiculous.
She can't afford to leave at any time if she wanted to. You also say, my female coworkers love working together and we're all friends. But we know for a fact that's not true. Former co-host and co-founder of the Publica, Sydney Watson, is evidently very unhappy, probably because of the on-screen sexual harassment she was subjected to. Despite your claim, she does appear to be subject to an NDA or maybe a non-disparagement clause, which is not technically an NDA. This post does 3 things. It admits that PPP is getting to you. 2, that you've learned nothing. And 3, you will keep causing the same problems for yourself. P.S. Ricada also does the smiley face cope thing.
Oh my God, the smiley face. Fucking cope. Okay. Look at this.
So even Jarbo is calling it
Jarbo, 3rd dub in a week, by the way.
Quartering says the final time I will address this controversy, and Jarbo very righteously here. Final time until it's Miller time. And it would not even be a day later. It would be the same day he would be addressing it again, drunk out of his mind. So,
all right.
Jarbo vindicated.
Ralph.
Ethan Ralph Ethan Ralph
the kid
is
Ralph the
on
man.
side with the Kino Casino.
Yeah.
That's brutal,
Yeah.
Jeremy. You fucked up. You're a bum, bitch. So, Scarlett Hampton, for whatever reason, has a coffee brand coffee mug. Now, for those of you who don't know who Scarlett Hampton is, she is a porn star from such websites as blacked.com, a type of pornography that Jeremy likes to frequent based on his tweet about Black New World Order porn. Okay.
Oh my.
And we were all like, why the fuck does she have this?
No, I didn't
Well,
know
Ralph
that.
and her have now come out to say that Jeremy tried to cheat on his wife with Scarlett Hampton. By the way, Scarlett is based in the Milwaukee area. Not
Way. Jeremy tried to fuck Ethan Ralph's porn star girlfriend. How desperate is that guy? Wow.
that is, make sexual advances towards Scarlett Hampton. I heard this story from Scarlett Hampton herself. We will tell it later. Not sure if it was at the content convention or what, but that's what they're saying.
Do we get Scarlett on?
Whoa, buddy.
The collab
I'm
that
just
nobody
saying,
asked for.
he was turned down by a black.com hooker, according to them. And he adds on here, tried unsuccessfully.
Unsuccessful? Oh my God.
Yeah, I guess I didn't have to specify. He's batting below the Mendoza line, bitch.
He has a small dick. He has a small packer.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa, buddy.
Here we have another person chiming in. You tried and failed to take away your critics' livelihoods, Jer. You don't get to apologize for spurging when people connect the dots with info you and your bull put online. Check yourself into a rehab program, for Christ's sake. And I agree with that 100%.
Yep. Let me respond to that.
Continuing on. Here we have the clip that sent all of this into motion with Brittany Venti as to why.
By the way, he just auctioned off that Python Chanel bag, and I really liked it, but it went for over $4,000, and I'm not paying $4,000 for that bag. So that's what happened.
In his wife's honor, just keep in mind that he doesn't have kids with his wife, and they're now in their 40s. But here he is saying he would give up everything he has in the world to be able to have children with Brittany Venti.
Let me tell you this.
Right.
But it was a $7,000
Venti,
bag.
I would-
You have to understand, it's a very
I would give
expensive
everything I had to have
Very
babies with that
expensive
girl.
The married man.
Even though all my kids look like sharks, I'm in. So tell me about the other two types of.
Does your wife know? Does your wife know the quartering we want to have with?
Oh yeah, I'm very open about it. She's,
but he's not in an open relationship. It's
But
all
he's open about it.
lies. It's all vile
He's
lies.
open. He's open about it, guys. He's gonna say here. Let's hear him. Let's hear him
Okay.
first.
it's cool with it.
She's cool with it. She's
Oh, yeah, I'm
cool
very
with
open
him
about it. She's cool with
flirting
it.
and hooking up with other guys. That to me is the very definition of an
guys?
open marriage. And you want to know what happened when I posted this clip
Yeah,
as a
seems like an open
reply
marriage,
to one of
actually.
Quartering's tweets about how public celebrities should be shamed and stuff? He blocked me. And you got to wonder why. It's because it goes against his entire narrative about there not being an open marriage. Because right there, to everybody's face publicly, he said that his wife is okay with him pursuing other women and impregnating other women. Sounds pretty open to me, bud.
Okay.
Melanie Mack made a video called addressing this nothing burger.
Okay, we'll
Oh,
see.
the other
Mel.
three times.
Good on you to co-sign it. Good on you to co-sign it,
hang on,
Mel.
hang on. The girl who's always talking about saying the F slur on.
The most I bid was $2,100, and even I was shaking at that. But that's a $7,000 bag in the store, and if I had gotten that bag for $2,100, I would have been slightly terrified and probably regretted it. But I could have just sold it honestly for like more than that.
Got a policy against leaking DMs, and it's evil to leak DMs. Then decides to embarrass himself even more by leaking his full DMs with Brittany Venti. He says, since we're leaking DMs, I'm going to share the whole thing. Not only did I reach out to you when you were going through a rough time, I apologize to you if you were offended. The thing is, Jeremy doesn't even realize that it's not Brittany that he should be apologizing.
The thing is, you can't get that bag knocked off in China. I would know if you could. You cannot get that specific bag from China.
Than anybody else. Those comments are disgusting for a married man to make. He says, I have never been anything but kind to you. You did not tell me not to message you anywhere I saw. Well, you blocked her, you fucking degenerate.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. And then he unblocked her to send these DMs and then blocked her again. So we're going to have a look at these DMs up close. Let's go to the next slide.
There we go.
So he says, I have always tried to defend you. I literally have no idea where this baby in the belly thing is. If it was a cringe joke, I apologize. I'm not sure why you would turn so hard here. You can make whatever content you want. It's whatever, but like, this shit is all bullshit. And if anyone knows what it's like to have fake shit spread about them, you do. Again, I have no idea about the baby in the belly stuff, whatever it is and was. I mean, he does know. He's seen the clips. The idea that he hasn't seen the clips is nonsense. But then he says that he's acting a little female coded lately.
Ooh.
But he has always had your back. It's just so weird that now you're willing to assume the absolute worst about me. Sorry about the block. Have a great week. I don't know. Like,
how was your weekend? He said the thing.
He's so desperate to avoid
this.
getting exposed.
Yeah,
He's so desperate. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So he says, I said I never saw that. He then apologizes for the DM apologizing. He's apologizing for apologizing. He's a spineless jellyfish cock who shows his belly at the first sign of resistance. Then he says, these people are all snakes lying to you. I've never been anything but kind to this woman. And now she's pretending none of that happened for clicks. I was the loudest voice defending her against deplatforming during the Eliza Blue situation too. But I mean clicks, Jer. The lack of self-awareness. You're deplatforming us right now. And you're saying to her, I defended you while you were getting deplatformed. The reason Venti is taking our side, aside from all of the nice guy simpery and white knighting you may have done for her in the past, is because she knows that deplatforming is wrong because she's faced it in the past, Jer. You're so dumb.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Right? Gonna keep going.
And then Brittany Venti, after Jer, he deletes his tweets because, again, he sobered up or realized it was a bad idea. He says, you defended me against Eliza Blue because she was trying to deplatform me. So, yeah, I'm going to speak up when I see you threatening to deplatform the Kino Casino.
Brittany Venti's an evil cunt, but...
Right.
And that's the thing. He counts the things that he believes that people owe him. And this is a similar thing that Ralph would do and Rakeda would do, and other lolcows do, is they believe that if you did them a favor, if they did something nice for you in the past, that you owe them this like lifetime of loyalty, that you're required to sweep and defend every bad thing they ever do, even if it's against your own personal principles and values. And that's just not the way the world works. Venti points out Quartering deleted his tweets, but luckily I expected this, so I made sure to screen cap it.
All right. Here's a Brittany Venti. Great stream she did, by the way, felting Quartering. It was amazing.
She did a great stream,
so
felting
good.
and exposing Quartering. But after Quartering demanded that DMs get leaked, proving things that Brittany was saying, Brittany did leak some DMs. Here we have Jeremy attempting to cheat on his wife with an e-girl. Let's have a look.
Back in 2021. Now, I don't remember if I knew he was married at this time or whatever when he said this.
Yeah, he was married for like before this, like way
He's
before
been married
this.
since he was like 18 years old,
Yeah.
from what I understand.
Mm-hmm.
He said that I'll probably cover this later today, but can you let me know if Jess is single? So Jessica is my friend.
Why would a married man be interested in if another woman is single? Doesn't look good to me.
Wow.
And when you compile it with all of the other examples of quartering being creepy and making sexual comments towards women, I don't think this is a joke. I don't think so. Not at all.
There was this whole thing with like Rob Breslau. He was trying to use his connection. He kind of pulled a quartering. He dangled the job in front of my friend Jessica's face and was like, "Get me a date with Brittany, and I'll get you this job. I'll get you this connection." What? I exposed him for that. So I'm pretty sure that was the context to this. He was like, "He let me know if Jess is single. I have a hate crush on her. I'm sure you know that's a joke, but I'm compelled to say it."
Exactly.
I think from thus far, from what we've seen, it's not been a joke. So this has been going on for a long time.
That's still you're dipping your toes in to see if it, you know, if
It's
it's
a
okay.
joke.
Yeah.
Unless. So Brittany Venti claimed that 7 women have told her in DMs that the quartering has been a creep to them. And his response when asked about it was for Brittany to release the information. Hopefully she releases all of the information, and all of the women who have been affected by quartering over the years come forward and expose his behavior.
Yeah.
I really think that that's necessary.
And we'll cover
All
that
right.
for sure.
Here's quartering asking for it to come out. Here's quartering just melting down, by the way.
And
Let's
we
have a
the
listen.
full hour of the
Yes.
full hour edit later, guys. It's
The
fucking
full
funny.
hour
I'm just trying to be
edit?
nice
Oh
to
my
everybody.
God.
This gets me in trouble online, apparently.
Are ya?
I'm sure we won't have to look very
Being nice
It's-
to anyone,
it's
including
being
women,
nice.
is frowned upon.
This is the thing, is he believes that because he's been nice to people in the past, that he's entitled to a lifetime of loyalty and defense, even when he's blatantly, openly doing things that are wrong and the people around him disagree with it.
Real counter.
That's not how
I
it works,
agree.
Jeremy.
Yep.
Oh
It's real
my-
creepy, nice guy energy, by the way.
Oh my god! After this, like I got a crazy one. I got to
and
slip
those
in
same
here.
dumbass whore women turn around and pretend like they weren't begging you for help, and then try
But
to
even
paint you
if
as
they-
some sort of
But even
creeper.
if they were begging you for help back in the day, it doesn't mean that you're allowed to do whatever you want and they have to defend you or they can't criticize you or make fun of you, Jeremy. Like, that's not what it means.
Yeah.
It's crazy the way that you view things.
You can clip that. When everyone was talking about how this broad couldn't clean her own cat litter boxes, and when they were getting deplatformed.
Oh,
I
so
stood up
wait.
for her,
So
and then-
wait. When gossip and rumors are spread about Jeremy, it's wrong. But when it's time for Brittany Venti, it's fair game, right?
Yeah.
To talk about all of the rumors and all of the dirt and all of the gossip
By the way,
around her.
He brings this up 5 times during that stream, okay? That we have
Yes.
edited. But it's like her big thing was she didn't have her litter box cleaned out one time.
You know?
Like, oh my, whoa!
She's
Hang her.
stinky. She's
Kill her,
dirty.
you know, bro.
This is like, this is like 9 years, old lore. You know what I mean? Like, okay, holy shit.
Nah, now she's pretending like none of that happened, and
Oh,
she's not.
just clicks. That's okay.
But it's
made
not about
jokes about that.
clicks.
She's made jokes
It's
about
not.
that.
It's not about clicks, Jeremy. It's about doing the right thing. This is the thing. This guy lacks theory of mind. He lacks the ability to understand why other people do things. For him, he only does things for clicks and money. So that must be what's motivating other people, and not that they're standing up against your deplatforming campaign because they don't want to get deplatformed themselves.
Doesn't matter.
All right, okay. Let me add this real quick. I'm going to slide in a brand new tweet from a guy called LUS. Now, if you've seen his videos recently, he was talking about how like Jared did a bunch of stuff to him. Well, he has just tweeted, and look what he just tweeted here. Ash, do you want to read this very
Let's have a
interesting
look.
tweet right here? Go ahead.
He says, yeah, Jeremy, remember when you struck other Magic the Gathering channels back in the day because you couldn't take the heat?
Ooh.
And now you've terminated Kino Casino clips. You've removed a man's income and left his family in need. Rumble, this is the guy you push as the face of free speech.
Wow.
And again, I just want to say, like, I don't want him removed from Rumble. I don't want his connections at Rumble to go away. I would just like for our platform not to be taken down by this fat cuck. That's all that I want.
That's literally it.
And he's just opened himself to just a...
Can I get a round of fuck Trumps in the chat? Can I get a round of fuck Trumps? That'd be awesome. Hey, thank you for the super chat, MC. I'm totally new to this whole scene. Is this what male feminists are like? I don't know. I wouldn't say these are male feminists, but you know, maybe they are their own thing. They are their own thing. Thank you for the super chat.
Sure.
What time are you talking to Alex tomorrow? Whatever time that pussy has me on. He won't though.
Alex Jones.
He talks a big game, but he's got my fucking number. He won't bring me on because he knows exactly what he's doing.
What?
I don't know. Like that Alex Jones is scared of this guy. Like
Alex Jones isn't scared of fucking quartering.
Alex Jones is scared of him.
Listen to this.
I've told every woman in my life that I put a baby in her belly. Didn't you know that?
Right. So it's okay that he does sexual harassment because he sexually harasses every woman that he encounters.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
here's Shoe-On Head,
Okay.
friend of the show.
So that's Shoe-On Head, you know, letting him know that it's wrong to deplatform. And he says, oh, Shoe, on the second part, I will never apologize to those fucking losers who circulate Photoshop disgusting pictures of my wife. We are not 18 years old anymore. Pretty sure you wouldn't have apologized to those people spreading fake nudes of you, would you? That's real polite of Jer, by the way, to bring up the nudes that were leaked of Shoe. That's real nice of him
disgusting.
there.
That's actually
It's but you know, he wants to play the victim while he does this bully, fucking disingenuous
That's
bullshit.
porn,
But
by the
I
way.
came in and responded to it because he talks
Yeah,
about
I heard about this. Yeah, auto registration for the military draft going into effect in December. Yeah, obviously. Thank you for the super chat, ANS. Appreciate it. Ooh.
I said, this is the disgusting photo in question. One of the lamest and clearly fakest Photoshops of all time. I retweeted it just to show the lengths you will go to play the victim. Meanwhile, you disrespect and cheat on your wife constantly in public. Are you going to cry? He never responded to that because he knows that he's blown the fuck out. And this is the only image that we distributed, which I didn't even post.
No
It was a
one posted
retweet,
it.
by the way. Like, it's just crazy. It's just crazy, though. Like, we're going to pretend like that's like an AI deep fake of his wife getting blown out or something.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not the case at all. So then Melanie Mack comes out with this totally not ordered, from on high defense of her master and employer quartering, saying quartering is the realest friend she's ever made in this space. It's no coincidence that after he gave his life to Christ, the attacks and lies on him have increased rapidly. Satan, accuser, is working through some filthy roaches. So we're now talking about how this show is the work of the devil and his demons and blah, 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 blah.
Meanwhile, they can criticize everyone they want. They can talk about everyone's wives and husbands.
It's just the craziest cope there could be. Jeremy, by the way, has been outright admitting on his show that he hasn't been attending church regularly. And he's talked about how he brought his sex swinger bull to church. And by the way, since his conversion to church and to Christ, he's been exposed looking at cuckold porn on his Twitter timeline.
Yep.
And he's still inviting this sex swinger bull over to his house to play darts. So it's not like there's been any actual repentance or anything like that. It's all just a grift. And it's the most convenient timing it could be. Well, Charlie Kirk got shot, so I'm a Christian now.
Yeah.
It's like,
you're right.
You know, like,
literally.
Listen, there are people who genuinely were shook up in their hearts and genuinely did convert to Christ. But with what we know about Jeremy and the way that he is and how shamelessly he grifted Charlie Kirk's death, I'm very skeptical. I'm very skeptical about his conversion to Christ, but that's neither here nor there. And any sort of accusation that we're working for the devil, like, are you actually retarded? Like, in all seriousness,
you were a preacher. You quote the Bible all the time.
Oh man.
Do you want to
Anyway,
read some super chats starting from potentially criminal? I got to use the bathroom, and we have a lot.
yeah. By the way, we've got definitely not Brock for 45 subs.
They're going to do some super chats and channel memberships. So I just want to say, guys, if you have nothing to do tomorrow, guess what tomorrow is? Does anyone know what tomorrow is in the chat? Tomorrow is National Fuck Ice Day. This is going to be a national day of leftist action where there is going to be anti-ICE protesting all over the country. Now, I don't know what streamers are going to be out tomorrow, and I really do hope they're going to be out all day long because I'm pretty sure this stuff is going to be happening all day long. We will be watching protest coverage as much as we can because that's a fun thing to do. We haven't had protest coverage in a while. It's been several weeks. And so I'm really hoping that there's going to be many streamers out tomorrow. And we're just going to spend the entire day watching the epic shit show of continued anti-ICE organizing and protesting and nonsense emerge. This is, of course, leading up to the May Day protests. They're going to be happening on May 1st. That is going to be a big day of far left action. And so that's what we're doing. Tonight we are watching the Kino Casino basically rip into the quartering with everything they have, and we're enjoying that. And this is like a drama stream. We're just hanging out, guys. So be good to each other. Don't be a dick in the chat. No whining, stuff like that. But if you want to watch leftist coverage, we're going to be doing it tomorrow. And then, of course, Sunday is my birthday, and we're going to be doing a birthday marathon stream, and it's going to be awesome. I'm watching Blazendary on Whatnot above my head because I want to see what he's selling because he is my favorite seller on Whatnot currently. He sells lots of cool luxury stuff. He is auctioning off a Versace bag right now. It's actually a cool bag. But that's what we're doing tonight.
Dumps from Jerry's dumper
dude,
are gonna do.
I DM'd you the Candace and Tucker's response to Trump. Nothing I can find from Megan yet. Thank you, Norichu. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll look at that. I don't know, sometime.
Subs as well. Foodasnack says Billy Mitchell tweeted in support.
Yep.
All the heroes, executive outcomes for a pack it up as well. Lots of support from everybody tonight. So much support again for like 3 days, 3 shows in a row since Jeremy did this. The support has been unending.
Beyond.
Vera Dark has called this out and said that this is bitch behavior from Jeremy.
Look, I got the Vera Dark there, saying bitch behavior. She went ahead again under my video, tweeted, "This is insane. Please restore their channel. This is the flagging system being abused." Yep. We got Ethan Van Sciver.
For people who are not caught up with the quartering drama, quartering apparently is in an open marriage with his wife and has people coming over to his house to fuck his wife, allegedly, while he sits in the corner, allegedly, and watches. And then the Kino Casino found out about this, and they started talking about it, and now the quartering got their YouTube channels banned. So now they're pretty pissed off. That's what's going on.
Jean Delaroy is here, though, is coming out against the quartering. So, I mean, listen, it really is coming down to, really the most pathetic people online side with Jer. It's very few people. People like Ricada, people like Ethan Van Sciver.
But look at this. Heel versus Babyface is tweeting this out here. So thank you to Heel versus Babyface. There are 148 retweets. Holy shit. We got Meme Copium, who's been covering this amazingly, fucking doing this. Stardust has returned, and hers went pretty big, fucking too, with like 34. Another one that had 80. We got Fake Wizard. I watched this guy on YouTube. He's a huge channel. He's 100K subs. It's fucking a D-Dave Cobra is back on this. Brittany fucking Lenty's back on this. And there he is again. So
it just continues and continues, the Streisand effect. And we have like 13,000 live viewers, our largest audience, I think, ever for the program.
Yep.
So quartering then comes and says, "Thank you. I will release your paycheck to Melanie Mack." I mean, it's just full on mask off, It's a joke, but it's the reality. The only reason Melanie defends this guy who has a sex swinging bull over at his house is because he signs her paychecks. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to. So By the way, we got Azelgath for 10 subs.
Let's go. We had a lot today, folks. We're gonna be fucking bending this motherfucker over nonstop. So strap in, folks.
I can't believe he said this. He's sorry to report, I do not, in fact, have a Jewish bull. The moment that you have to say the sentence that you do not, in fact, have a Jewish bull, you already lost. You do, in fact, have a Jewish bull. You have a gentleman, Adam Sellers, of Jewish descent, who is involved in the bull community. He cuckolds other men, and he comes over to your house and has been your friend for 10 years. So, yes, you do have a Jewish bull. What's actually up for debate is whether or not your Jewish bull actually fucks your wife. And with the way that you're overreacting and pissing your pants and flagging things down, people are starting to suspect there may be some truth to that. He says that he doesn't have any prior or current employees under NDA, and all his female coworkers love working together, and they're all friends, and everything you see and hear isn't true or it's purposely warped, even though in his apology he admitted that most of the things that we cover are things that he has said himself, like him pooping his pants or pissing on his basement floor. So, continuing, here he is talking to Josh, and we're just going to call this lie out for what it is. He says that he honestly didn't know about his friend and his shit. He hasn't talked to him since, and he had no idea he was such a degen. But on his stream last night, Jeremy revealed that he's still friends with the fellow and will be having him over to his house for darts. Let's have a look at this next clip.
Ooh, this one?
Oh, actually, the bull is still in the Discord server, by the way.
Oh,
he's still.
well, I thought he's
still there.
I thought he told that to Josh that he was a degenerate F-slur.
But he's still in the Discord server, and here he is saying he's going to do darts with the bull. I wonder what that means.
This clip is like not even. His stream was so low.
Is Adam coming over today? No, we have darts probably next week.
Okay, sorry, it's very low. I boosted it in my version. Don't worry.
Somebody asked him, "Is Adam coming over today?" And he said, "No, not today, but we have darts next week."
Yeah.
So he's not disassociating from
we have
Adam.
A cleaner
the bull.
version next later for you guys.
Here, Jer, maybe you should listen to Melanie Mack here when she reads the Bible about how you can't associate with sexual degenerates like Adam. Here comes Mel reading the Bible, Jer.
It's in verse 11 that says, I meant that you are not to associate, don't associate at all, with anyone who claims to be a believer yet indulges in sexual sin, or is greedy, or worships idols, or is abusive, or is a drunkard, or cheats people. Don't
drunkard?
even eat
Hambly.
with such people.
Hambly
now, how many
regularly
times
gets
do you
drunk.
see like?
Now, are you going to follow your own advice about that? That you wouldn't eat a meal with Jared because he's an open alcoholic, like he's an open drunkard. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
just saying.
Our churches, for example, how many times do you see? Okay, here you have this couple in church that are living together and fornicating with each other, but they are not married.
Oh no!
What does the Bible tell us? Not to associate with them. So whenever you see things like that going unchecked within the church, well, that's a problem with the church because they are supposed to be actively avoided. And I know it sounds harsh, but this.
By the way, we got Rubbernet for 50 subs.
Let's go. Thank you, Rubbernet.
Is Jer going to be okay? Like, look at how swollen his feet are, buddy. Like, oh, man, he's in rough shape, dude. Is he going to die?
Still.
Holy
thanks,
dude.
Rubbernet. And see Sneedson for a sub, too. No, he's going to die. Like, this is crazy. Look at this.
So here we have, it's all coming together to form Feltron. The cockness of Ian Jamha, the smugness of Nick Ricada, the flaggetry of Matt Jarbo, and the begging of Dark Side Phil all come together to form Feltron. We actually have an artist's rendition of Feltron here that you can see in the next slide. Oh, no, we got welcome to Feltron for 10 subs.
Thank you. Welcome to Feltron. By the way, I just got a text from Kurt Metzger. He's rattled.
I bet
he's right. He just
You want to shout out some of the stuff? I'm going to use the washroom quickly.
Yes.
I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to get into Quartering's insane drunken meltdown stream from last night. One of the funniest streams I've ever seen, where he's basically fully become dark side Phil. So you're not going to want to. I'll be right back.
Sounds good, buddy. Guys, thank you so much for the big support. I'm trying to respond to DMs and get things in order here.
Okay, guys, just because they're taking a little bit of a break, I want to remind everyone, please mount the like button if you would be so kind. If you have just met the like button and you don't feel like mounting it yet, you can give the like button a high five, kiss on the cheek, slap on the ass, put your arm around the like button, do whatever you want to the like button. But please just do something, because the more people who like the video, the more people are going to come and join us, the more fun we're going to have. We're doing a drama stream tonight. If you are not here for it, then just don't stay. You can go somewhere else. The Kino Casino is ripping apart the Quartering because the Quartering got their YouTube channels banned, and they're really pissed off about it. And I think rightfully so, or righteously so. And I'm just really enjoying the entertainment. I do not like the Quartering. I think the Quartering's an asshole. And I think the Quartering right now is karma is slapping him right in the face for all the times he's done fucked up shit to other people. Well, it was always inevitable. It was always going to happen. And so here we are. We are sitting back and enjoying. Rules of the chat are don't be a dick and no whining. Just don't fuck up our Zen-like chat, okay? We have fun here. You can make fun of them. If you make funny comments in the chat, I will display them on the screen. If people give out channel memberships in the chat, we give them W's. And all that good stuff, but just don't be a dick, no whining, and everything's gonna be okay.
The audience here.
Well, we still have the audience's support, and as long as we have your support, no matter where we end up having to go, I don't think that Kick will ever cave to the cuckold Hambley's demands.
Definitely.
But if they do, whether it's Rumble, whether it's Party, whether it's Robot Streamer, we will continue to broadcast this show.
Ruined his life.
Follow us on
career.
Twitter.
His career
at
is
Power
over.
of the Truth and at Andy Warski.
Links are down there.
And we'll let you know where we're going to be, because this really is an unprecedented level of flaggatry. I don't know if I've ever seen it get this fucking crazy.
This is beyond,
to be honest,
mundane Matt, beyond anyone who flagged, beyond anyone who tried to deplatforming. This is beyond a leftist. Guys,
by the way, we got Proxy for me for 25 subs and Rex Racer for 10 subs as well. Big support. But let's get into this Hambley stream from last night.
Oh,
this
boy.
guy was getting cooked bad.
Is it?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's quickly.
We have a few other things.
We have a couple other things. Here he was going on a blocking spree.
Oh, of course.
He ended up blocking Jaden McNeil.
Oh, no.
He ended up blocking me.
Yeah, there's your
he
victory.
ended up blocking Steve Cambion as well. And, Yellow Flash, worked with the Quartering and, had him on his show, and he was on Quartering's show. But even Yellow Flash wasn't supportive of Quartering, tweeting out the Quartering's history of degeneracy exposed, going, whoa, buddy. Then Quartering came in. He goes, seriously? He couldn't even believe it. Because he doesn't believe that anybody would actually support us, that everybody would side with him because he has so much clout and so much influence and all this. He felt it. He was rattled about that from Yellow Flash. There's the Bugle Daily. And here we have the Flash, Yellow Flash, saying Jer is a false flagging scumbag. You became everything you hated. Now let's get into his drunken stream.
Okay, first of all, we'll start with the
First
Rumble
of all,
side.
we start off with the title. He misspelled Baldur's Gate. He's drunk. You look at the like-dislike ratio. He got ratioed big time on his home turf. This is supposed to be his massive platform with all of his supporters, but he was absolutely dominated in the like-dislike ratio and even more brutally dominated in terms of the chat itself. There's a zoomed in like-dislike ratio. Here's a night. So Mersh, of all people, was stream sniping him and sent this one in for Jer. How many times have you smelled Melanie Mac's chair? Be honest, he didn't respond to that. Didn't like that.
Stream was called "The House Always Wins." Shout out to Mersh.
Whoa,
Mersh Radio.
buddy!
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Here's Quartering's meltdown.
1 hour. This
Buckle
is 1 hour
up. This is going to be a lot of fun.
Stream.
This is going to be a lot of fun. Like, we're going to laugh. We're going to laugh at this fucking bum. Holy.
I'm going to say, I OBS this because I could have downloaded it, but the chat is about 78% of the comedy here. It is amazing. So here's what happened. He fires up his stream on YouTube and Rumble. Little does he know, he also fired it up on Kick. So as he's banning everyone and seething, he doesn't even know he's live on Kick. So the entire chat on Kick is A-logging him for an hour. Sorry, 4.5 hours before he realizes.
No.
So the entire chat is against him the entire time until he realized and put it for sub mode only. So
and then immediately when he did that, not one more chat came in for the rest of the fucking night. He had actually no organic support on Kick. No viewers on Kick at all. But for some reason, he believes that they're going to ban us here in exchange for him, who has no engagement and no organic support. And by the way how effortlessly his chat was just completely taken over and dominated shows to me that he has no actual organic engagement. And by the way, his viewer count was only like 400. And yet before people showed up, it was moving at least as fast, if not faster, than when he has like 20,000 or 30,000 viewers. So we all know that his engagement on Rumble is fucking bullshit. We all know. We've always known.
So instead, higher or lower the DSP in support. 98%
there was no support.
Lower than DSP.
I don't think he came even close to any any donos he got were fucking troll donos. Like he got $2 from Mersh.
No, $4 from Mersh.
At best, I think he made like 30 fucking bucks in troll donos.
You saw he banned Mersh from Rumble. Mersh donated. I don't care what the haters are saying, but I think you're handling this very well. And then Mersh got banned.
Tough.
Here you go.
Oh, okay. Here's another account. Well, what about your other account?
Wait. Let me do something. I'm going to raise desktop audio, lower your audio so everyone can hear this a lot more cleaner.
Again, he's immediately doing what he said he wouldn't do earlier when he promised he wouldn't address it anymore.
Yes.
He is once again addressing the situation.
So he was streaming for like 15 minutes, but nothing really happened. And then he immediately just went into this rant. That's where he started seething.
You show him that and like, well, what about an account I haven't even mentioned? It never ends because they're fucking losers in life. And I feel bad for them.
This is the classic lolcow cope where everybody is a loser other than them. And it's only because these people are losers that they're making fun of your pathetic behavior.
I generally think that the people who do this stuff every single day, I actually think Jeremy's right about that. I think people who just spend all day, every day making fun of other people, like it's a really toxic existence and it's not one that I would want. Every once in a while, fine. You can dabble in the drama and you can have fun with it every once in a while, but every fucking day, all day, that's a lot of toxicity, man. I wouldn't want that.
We're not looking for any co-hosts currently, but I appreciate you. Grouch's anti-Spurg feed, thanks. And Cock Trooper leads to say, dude, I'm in Australia anyway, can order your coffee. We're gonna get it to Australia and Canada soon.
I don't think that that's a genuine supporter. That's just somebody baiting Jer. You know, it's, I really wish I could order the coffee, bud, but I'm in Australia. So, like, can you just
Now, I want you all to hear this and remember it for later in the
how
stream,
ironic.
okay?
How
Right
ironic.
now, we're
Since Jeremy made so much money off of Jack Murphy, and now here we are. That is karma, ladies and gentlemen. That is karma in action.
between tariffs and Amazon's ridiculous 30% fee. Like,
You went to Amazon.
right now, we're just hanging on.
We're just, remember that.
They're just hanging on.
Okay.
So his excuse as to why he can't get coffee to Australia or Canada is that they're just barely hanging on, the coffee company. Now, people might be skeptical of that if you've been watching the show for a while, because Jeremy was showing us millions and millions of dollars worth of sales. So I'm surprised that this multi-million dollar operation is just barely hanging on, but he's going to contradict this later on in the stream. So just remember this.
When most of these other fly-by-night coffee companies have all but closed up, name of the game right now is to survive.
Okay. Now remember.
So he's just trying to survive.
Okay, remember. So does that sound like a coffee company that's killing it? We're growing every month, every year, 30% rate. Okay? Is that? No. Remember that for about 75% into this video, okay? Wait, we're surviving? Imagine that's your company. We're trying to survive. What?
Well, it depends, right? When he's making excuses on why he can't deliver on his promises, like the facial scrub or the new office or delivering to internationally, it's we're just a small company that's hanging on by a thread. But then when people are like, are you broke? Are you struggling financially? He's like, I have millions of dollars in revenue. I'm highly successful. How dare you question me? And again, this is what it came down to, where we're like, okay, just produce your financial statements then, and let's settle this once and for all, right? But he wouldn't do that. We're going to hear about why he won't go on Caleb Hammer. It's actually the most insane reasoning you could possibly imagine.
It's crazy.
He doesn't want to.
By the way, update here
That's
on the
why.
road to Ralph being
want
married. Him and Scarlett had a fight and they almost battled and they ended the
It's
stream.
gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. The marriage is still gonna happen. Let's go,
Let's go!
If the coffee was cheaper, I'd buy. I get it. I get it.
Oh, by the way, he went off camera like 10 times. And look at these fucking comments here.
If I was selling garbage dropship
do a fire sale drunky.
coffee that I paid $6 for,
He's just
That's all-
hanging on, surviving but not thriving. Vodka and water, Jer's favorite. Dark side Jer with a chill,
know.
positive
You got a
stream
drone?
with a party like.
I got Victor a drone on whatnot too. I don't think he's taken out of the box yet, but maybe he will someday. Thanks, Kino. I got the credit from that too.
52 viewers on Kick.
And he had like 100
I'm
on
sure
Rumble.
they're gonna ban us for you, buddy, because you bring so much to the platform.
Oh.
But we got Copperhead for 10 subs.
Big support. Let's go.
for 12. But we roast our own stuff, so I can't. Like,
No, they
I
don't.
I literally make $1 a bag.
Shit.
It makes $1 a bag.
That's what he's been saying. But then he said
$3 a month ago.
it was $3 to $5 a bag. Well, there's a big difference between $3 and $5 on your margins, and an even bigger difference between $1 and $5. So there's no way of actually knowing what the truth is, because this guy just lies and contradicts himself constantly, which is why we were calling for a financial audit so that his fans can actually know, is he really this rich, or is he actually struggling and broke? Because he has to pick a lane on that eventually. It can't be both all the time. By the way, we got Ramsos85 for 10 subs and Profilio for 10 subs as
Big
well.
support. Let's go.
That's what I make. $1.
$1.
Like $1 a bag is what I make.
You're a millionaire, sir.
Can't make it any cheaper. Yep, that's all I make. $1 to $2 a bag. A 5-pound bag I might make.
Is it a dollar or is it $2? Because there's a big difference in margin between $1 and $2. And this guy Marshall was Didn't you say it was $2 to $3?
Yeah, it's always changing.
It's constantly changing because he's a liar.
$3. Far cry from 10K. Well, yeah, I mean, it's an unplanned stream playing video games on a date and time which I'm not normally live. I don't, I think you should really be considering the fact that you're here.
Cole. Oh, here it is,
And,
right? This is the old DSP excuse where he calls his own viewers losers and stuff. What, you're watching this? Well, then you must be a loser. You must not have a life then if you're watching this. Straight out of Darkside Phil's playbook. What he says to his detractors. This was amazing. The quartering speed run. His transformation into becoming a lolcow. Like, it's complete. With this stream he did last night, he fully cemented himself as like the next DSP level lolcow. When you see him go full Janny mode and start banning everybody, and as he bans people, he shouts them out by name and goes, bye, in the gayest way imaginable, you will realize he has become actually just like Phil, if not worse. He's somehow even gayer about it than Phil. Which I didn't think was possible.
What that says about you and how sad your Thursday night is. Like the fact that you're here whining about.
Somebody's Thursday night is sad because they're watching you. What a cell phone, buddy. What a cell phone.
What does that say about you? You're watching
we got
me.
Junior Bacon Sneedburger for 5 subs.
Yeah, of course. Holy shit. To all the new followers, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:30 p.m. when we start our show every single Eastern.
That says a lot more about you, bro.
Oh, man, how dare you watch and make fun and have a good time with all the people in chat.
I know, right?
Shitting on you and making you seethe.
Can you walk me through the roasting process? It'd be interesting to hear. Well, I have a roast master.
Yeah.
No, you don't. No, he doesn't.
Bro, this is crazy, bro. You can tell he hesitated because there is no actual process because it's all drop ship crap from Mill Creek, buddy. We all know, Jer. We know.
Penn Sylvester for 5 subs and Sean Sandwich Sundry for a sub. And Ross Bro for 10 subs. Big support. Thank you so much, guys. Everyone, thank
you know what I mean? Like, I don't roast the beans myself. I pay somebody like pay a roast master to handle that.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Everyone knows I have botted views. Imagine.
Exactly.
It is true, though.
Like 70,000 viewers. Chat moves like before we're even live, by the way.
It's crazy how slow his chat is on a live stream that he says is always like above 10,000 viewers every day.
Oh, yeah.
Yet somehow it moves as though there's only 300 or 400 people there. It's funny that. But sure, Jer, it's definitely totally legitimate, your viewership, bro.
The roast bull? He's got the roast bull in the factory. AVNGL for 10 subs. We got the mental midget reel for 5 subs. Let's fucking go, guys.
Imagine for a second.
This guy's, by the way, he spirals. Like it starts out a bit slow. As it goes.
Towards the end of it, he just goes completely off the deep end. It's quite fantastic.
Yeah, he's like the Joker.
Imagine. Saying I bought my views at 400 viewers is
Well, see, I think the difference is that this stream wasn't actually bought.
Yeah, exactly.
Or let's be really good faith and say that it's not bots at all. It's actually just that quartering stream is on the Rumble homepage, and so it counts everybody who's on the Rumble homepage as a viewer. But that doesn't mean that they're actually actively engaged with your content, that they're supporting it, that they're in the chat. We know that they're not because we see the chat speed and it doesn't line up with having 10 or 20 or 30. Or in some cases, this guy has claimed to have as many as 70,000 live viewers in there. It just doesn't add up, Jer. And so when we see this viewership of about 400 people and the chat moving about at the same speed as it normally does, if not actually faster, because there's now a bunch of trolls in there, we can only conclude that the actual viewership is a lot lower than you claim that it is. That's my belief anyway.
Yep.
Oh man, the cope is so real.
No,
How is it a
cope is
cope?
so real.
He's coping.
Here's something else.
Holy.
Say you have 35,000 people watching and make $0 in donations. What YouTuber?
That's the thing. If you have 10,000 or 15,000 regular viewers, as he claims to have, how can your show not be profitable? He showed his Rumble dashboard, and I believe he only had 100 and something members.
Yeah.
That was it.
148.
He had, I think, 100, somewhere from 120 to 140 actual paid.
I'm pretty sure that I either have around that number on Rumble or like it's very close. And I don't even try to get members on Rumble. No offense, Rumble. I love you guys, but
On Rumble.
That's
So there's no live.
Guys, I have over 3,000 members on my YouTube channel right now. Thanks to everyone's generous contributions. We appreciate you. Over 3,000 memberships. And it's man, my chat is so much better than the Quarterings chat. It's not even funny.
Look at this. He leaves. Look at this, Ash. He leaves. It's 4,000% speed, by the way. No music, no.
Just gives him the old Hassan chair react. Rumble's money well spent on this.
Jer, you drinking again?
10 minutes until the Brittany Venti stream, and that's when he really starts spiraling because he's really lost control of the narrative then.
Look at this. Someone recording this? I was. Okay. Look at this. 4,000%.
Well, I don't know. I found the dongle for it.
Okay.
Oh
I found the dongle for the controller. I can't imagine I would put the controller far away.
He's cranking one off. Look at this. Another 5,000% speed. Look at this. This was your stream. How you started?
We're good.
Look at him.
It's loading.
30 minutes to play the game. 40 minutes. That was fast forwarded. That was 40 minutes of nothing.
It hasn't
just total dead air and garbage.
Found the game yet in the stream, but let's see what happens.
His chat's going dead air, Jer, dead air.
Oh,
I love this person asking, why did Jer post BWNO porn on Twitter? What the fuck? And his Rumble chat was just as equally ruthless to him. It was a rough time for old Jer.
Yeah.
All day, all night.
Look at this. 5,000%. Still going. Finally, he makes it and he's slurring now. It gets worse, guys. This is just the beginning.
I plugged in my controller, but I think it's just power. It's not connected to the computer.
You can't plug in a controller.
You can't figure out how to work it.
He's fucking blackout drunk, dude.
It's a fake gamer alert!
Off camera!
Fake gamer alert! He's going off camera to drink. He thinks that he's slick, and that every time he goes off camera, that's when he's doing his shots or drinking or whatever. But we all know, Jer. We all know you're getting inebriated, bro. Come on.
Watch this. Look at this chat. Lots of loading went into your wife, someone said.
Oh my
god.
God.
Ventis. That was a full minute of dead air. Look at it, he's back.
Unfamiliar lands. Head to the cabin.
Is he not blackout right now? Turn on the camera, drunkie.
Okay.
What's the webcam turning on and off? Drinking? Question
Wait,
mark?
the last time that happened was during the card opening stream, remember?
Oh yeah.
He's like, I don't know what's happening, guys. The webcam just keeps turning off. And he just got progressively more slurring with his speech and more unhinged with his comments. And you could hear him open the bottle of liquor off camera. Holy.
Let me move my chats around here.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to miss anybody in the chat. So
okay, so he's got the Rumble chat. So you all know he doesn't know the Kick chat exists right now. He's on the Rumble chat.
Weird.
And now he sees the chat.
Venti's almost live being a reactor stream. No, why would I? Who gives a fuck?
You do.
The scene
Little bit of salt there, eh, Jer?
Do you want me to hold it? Oh, shit.
Ash, do you remember when RTU started playing, right?
No, why would I?
The
Who gives a
first,
fuck?
the first.
It was the
hold it?
exact
Look.
same failure. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
This is what we're gonna see happen on the internet in the coming days. It's just everybody coming together to mob Jer. Bro, he's losing on the tutorial area, bro. He is Philmaxing big time. Philmax.
I have some bad news for all of you. DSP and RTU actually beat quartering in the tutorial area. Watch this. In this part, RTU made it by fine. DSP made it by fine. You hold LB and hold R1 and you shine the light. Look how long this takes. Ash, watch this. It's fast forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
5,000%.
It wouldn't surprise me.
What is he doing?
You're supposed to flash the light and he just can't figure it out. 25 minutes. It's not even a puzzle.
25 minutes to figure out how to use blinding flash to focus light on the device.
That wasn't even the puzzle people got stuck at.
That he wasn't falling down completely on his face in a puddle of puke on the floor. That level of drunk. Or he's actually just completely retarded and he is just getting his buzz on a little. That's brutal, bro.
He turned a non-puzzle into a puzzle. Oh, drawers for 20 subs.
Well, that's what he does with his channel and with his life. Like, he could have just kept on keeping on, just doing his stream and his videos. But instead, he turns it all into a puzzle. He turns it all into a nightmare, quagmire disaster for himself. I just can't believe it.
It's beyond. Your drawers for the 20 subs there. Appreciate you, man. And Juna Main for 5 subs. JG Toasty for 5 subs. Let's fucking go. And Delta 169 for 5 subs.
Pointing it at.
I'll read the reading ones later. Okay, guys?
Pointing it at that.
Look at this. Press the face right here. It says right here.
Oh, what's this? Okay.
25 minutes on a non-puzzle. There we go.
That's I have to grab some more water, but that's
some water.
Water.
Sure.
Yeah,
we know Jared just loves his water. Do you remember on the last stream we covered this where he was saying that his drinks are mostly water because it was 4 shots vodka and 5 shots water? I didn't know of anybody before that who measured water in shots, but that's old Jared for you. By the way, we got Rex Racer for 5 subs, Drawers for 20 subs, we shouted out, and Wanamain for 5 subs, JJ Toasty for 5 subs, and Wanamain for a pack it up, Delta 169 for 5 subs, Shiny Tinfoil for 5 subs, That One Guy for 5 subs, BM Rambo for 10 subs, The Mental Midget Real for 5 subs, AVNGL for 10 subs.
I was on that. Yeah.
Holy buddy.
I read those lines from down there. Yeah, okay. All right, let's keep going. What's this? He's reading chat.
Bad error alert.
That appears to be. We're just trying to figure out all the controller stuff. So one sec.
Is this what other people's
look at
streams
this.
are like?
More dead air.
You know what's crazy? Is
Damn.
I feel like my video looks better with the overhead lights on. Alex invited me to debate his show on Friday and they never responded.
Greetings to you. I hear some folk fry their meat in oil. It's a queer way to cook, isn't it?
It is queer.
Foreign cuisine will never see.
He's queer!
He's queer. It's official.
Look at him.
Queer.
He's
over.
Talk to every orange blip on your map. Well, I have a question mark in here. Have you ever been on Timcast?
I don't know why he thought that this was a good idea to fire up a game stream in the wake of all of this, but he did. and it was fantastic. By the way, we got Kino Bambino for 5 subs.
What?
Like I said earlier, I don't consume the Kino Casino content every single day. I don't like to engage in this side of the internet, except if I'm being entertained by it. And this stuff with the quartering is obviously entertaining. But like, I really do think that like people who spend all day on Kiwi farms are fucked up individuals. They are toxic and they are fucked up. People who spend all day on the internet complaining and ripping each other apart and trying to destroy people and trying to take people down and all this, they are toxic and they're fucked up. You can be entertained by it from a detached perspective where it's like, okay, well, this is just kind of like, it's like reality TV. This is the garbage reality TV, Bad Girls Club, Cops, Big Brother, whatever the fuck. This is garbage reality TV. But I don't want to live in reality TV. I just want to watch it every once in a while and feel morally and, intellectually superior.
It's not even 15. It's 22, he said last time.
And it is
22.
shit. It is just garbage content.
Garbage.
I don't have to upload that many videos a day, but I want to retire in 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that's happening there now, Jer. I mean, he might be actually retired sooner than that with the way that he's going. He might be back in the private sector there in the real world.
So now's the time to milk it,
Life's
so
decent
to speak.
these days.
You're a drunk. You're right, I am. Now-
There it is! There it is, folks. He admits it.
We're liars.
He's a drunk. No, we're all liars, and it's all made up. He is so desperate to avoid people actually seeing the content that we make because he knows he can't argue against it. Because he's an unfunny, untalented, uncharismatic bum who the truth is against him. And he'll be felted the moment he tries to actually reply to the arguments that we've been making.
Mm-hmm. I see Sydney Watson has retweeted a bunch of the tweets too. Thanks, Sydney.
Now what?
Good day and all that.
Careful, I'm going to put a baby in that belly. If you get too close, I'm going to put a baby in that belly.
Okay, so...
Oh, there he is. He's owning the meme there, guys. This isn't creepy or sad at all. No.
Whoa. And look at these, buddy. Look at his question. Everyone's question mark?
Well met, are you?
I'm literally looking for this. Oh, it must be here.
You look like my kind of maniac.
I am. Here's the tavern. Thank God.
He just needs that drink.
Hey, maiden.
May I be of assistance?
Yeah, can I put a baby in your belly?
Wow.
Oh, buddy.
This is nothing yet, by the way,
Creeper
folks.
alert. Creeper alert. Seething about Venti alert. Holy.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna put a baby in her belly. I mean that seriously.
Times is he gonna say that?
No jokes. Failed radio host Aaron Imholty has been taking shots at the quartering. Never heard of him.
So even Aaron Imholty has been taking shots at the corner.
Oh no!
Or her. Don't really give a shit. Everybody.
You know who we should reach out to? I will. Ethan Klein, H3. He watches our show.
Oh, man.
He has connections with YouTube. I'm gonna reach out. Can someone fucking clip this? Hey, Ethan Klein, H3, casino here. We were obviously false flag. Hey, if he's watching right now, buddy, talk to the YouTube. You're friends with them there? Come on. I love Ethan Klein. We always fucking.
By the way, Jeremy Hambley, when pressed to provide evidence of people taking pictures of his house and being on his property, all he was able to produce was a Google Maps image of his house. That's all he could produce. What about the red F-150 that you claim is on your property?
Yeah,
buddy?
what are the pictures?
Can you produce any evidence of this? We really supposed to pretend that you don't have any Ring doorbell, any sort of cameras around your property that could capture this trespassing and violation of your privacy and all of this? Like, it's just nonsense. He's crying out that he's a victim to justify his deplatforming campaign, just like the woke left does.
It's a free for all.
No, this is worse than the woke left. The woke left. This is the worst thing that's happened
Right now, hopefully everybody gets their clicks.
in a long
It literally
time.
doesn't matter. I just keep cashing checks every month, and it's great.
Oh,
Stream gets bigger every month.
oh, your stream gets bigger every month. Does
Yeah,
it?
I'm sure. But remember,
I
he's
don't
been
know. I'm
crying
not
out
important
for
enough for
months
that. I
that
don't
he's
know.
going to have to
Nope.
lay off his staff unless he gets more support, that his Rumble deal is ending in June. I mean, he just laid off Luke. He just fired Luke from the show, saying there wasn't money to pay him. But yeah, the stream's just getting bigger and more successful and more lucrative by the day, I'm sure.
Views go up every month. I don't really give a like. Here's what I'm asking. Like, I know that you might mean that from like a defensive position.
Your eyes are wide.
Where you're like, hey, I'm defending. Like, I don't really give a shit. And like, you should not give a shit either. These retards are like losers. And this is just a content cycle. It's a content cycle, and
Oh, it's not a cycle.
He's in a cycle of looping and coping and crying and flagging and molding. Like, he's in the cycle, and he's enabling us to continue making content off of him to more and more people making more and more money. And he's hurting himself while doing it. He's insane.
that's going to be
Keep
fine.
my head
You know,
the hero of any tavern tale.
It's not going to be fine, bud.
it's fine.
Best outcome
Everything's
is always
fine,
the
guys.
bloodless one.
When you have to go, everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's a guy who's not fine. That is a guy who's very, very afraid.
Just keep cashing my checks every month.
What checks?
Everything's gonna be fine. Coffee's growing every single month by about 15%.
Whoa,
wait.
Hold on. Just at the very beginning of the clip, you said you're just hanging on.
Surviving.
And that's why you can't. Yeah, you're just surviving. But now it's growing 15% month after month after month. This is what we're talking about with the Schrodinger's grifter stuff. He just can't help himself but contradict himself and lie. This is within an hour. It's crazy.
And getting bigger and bigger and bigger on Amazon.
Well, your waistline is.
Everything's
for
great.
sure.
Well, you need to stop being nice to stupid bitch.
By the way, like, he's praising
people.
Amazon there. But back at the beginning of the stream, he was complaining about how they take 30%, but now it's a good thing he's on Amazon. All right, well, now here he is seething about Brittany Venti. She's a stupid bitch. Okay. All right, go off, Jer.
On the internet who are single and lonely and will always be single and lonely because they don't even know how to scoop a cat box, and every man can look at that and realize that that's not wife material.
9 years ago, Brittany Venti.
That might be true.
The grapes are sour, huh? Then, Jer, you said you would give anything and everything to put a baby in her belly, but because she turned you down, now she's not wife material or kids material. By the way, she's not even 30 yet, and you're in your 40s, and so is your wife, and you guys don't have kids. So this whole line of attack is nonsense and projection. It really is.
By the way, being a cuck isn't husband material.
No.
You know what I mean?
We got Jester for 10 subs.
Let's go. Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh.
It's super
Goodness.
because it's a generic product that is super, super easy to white label. It's very easy to do. It's like almost no effort to start selling coffee.
Cares what I go through.
You know what's sad?
Oh, wait, Jared is supposed to be streaming him playing games every single day and more. Me and Ash, to make up for the lost finances on the YouTube, we'll have to probably put in a few extra streaming days a week. Just a little bit.
That's right. That's right.
You know, Jared,
make sure he gets double, triple felted. Then,
you know,
bud.
you're gonna be there. We're gonna be there. We're gonna be here every day.
Like a lot of the people that are coming in here from
It's Jared Day.
Yeah.
you know, wherever.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
this is all they have on a Thursday.
The worst fear that people have when they grow their audience on the basis of clout and fucking numbers is becoming irrelevant. But if you just grow the right audience, they will never leave you no matter what. Jeremy never learned that.
And shit post in it. It really doesn't, bro. And they could be doing it while they're doing other things. In fact, most of them probably are. And they're having fun, and you're seething and you're maulding, bro. And again, it's an own on your own audience to talk about how people have nothing better to do on a Thursday than watch you. It's disrespectful to your own audience. It's a cell phone. You know?
Yep.
They actually hate. They say they hate. But the funny thing is, like, if they get banned from chat, they're sad because this is all they have.
Well, no.
What?
You know what they do then? They just, you know what? This is the thing too, Jared. When you ban somebody like that, you fucking piss them off. You do.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know what happens? They just make another account and they come back even more determined and dedicated.
Yep.
Whereas had you just let them get their 2 cents in and go off all night, what are the chances they're going to come back? If you're not giving a reaction where you're melting down at them or giving a reaction where you're banning them and acting smug about it, then they may move on. But if you make a big deal out of banning them like you did and you cry about their comments, then guaranteed they're going to come back. And you've been on the internet long enough to know better. You interviewed Darkside Phil at one point. How did you not learn to not become him? It's crazy.
They want.
I mean, but to be fair, you can just keep banning them and then make sport of making fun of them on your channel, which is what we do. Like if people get banned and they come back and they're all pissed off, guess what we do? We make fun of them as a community because they're being assholes, and then we ban them again. If they come back again, we make fun of them again. We shame them a little bit harder, and it just keeps going. And so, you know, you could also do that.
Dr. Spike 694
You don't
for
have to give in to the
25
bullshit.
subs. Let's go. Big drop there. Thanks, bro. Dr.
And
Spike.
they would find that
Fuck
like
yeah.
everybody in my community is like pretty welcoming and understanding and cool.
Oh yeah, your community is like 10 people.
And then like they come in and they talk shit.
You have no one who likes you, especially now. Especially now.
And then they're like, "Oh, I got banned. Oh no."
By the way, we
I
got
don't wanna help.
Dr. Spike
I said
for
that
20. Okay, good. You big support.
I know.
Big
I'm reading
support.
Twitter a lot too, so I'm missing some of what
I know.
you say.
I
You and
know.
are
We're
like
just, you know, there's a lot of things going on all at once behind the scenes.
I missed half the things you
and
said
right
today,
now
too.
with the show. So I apologize, guys, if things are a little bit more scattershot than they normally would be or less focused.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can forgive us. Let's continue.
Yeah, you're having a lot of DMs and shit too. So
A woman. I can't help a woman. Because if I help a woman, then she will later do a live stream and say that I was really actually mean to them.
Come on.
Like,
It's so disingenuous, Jeremy. Come on. She's not doing a live stream on you because you were nice to her or you comforted her years ago. She's doing a live
I don't want to talk about it. It's not as though Steven Crowder and his producer haven't communicated with me, or just probably just his producer. I don't think Steven Crowder runs his Twitter account. Steven Crowder doesn't know what the fuck is going on with the left. He has no fucking clue. Perhaps someday he will learn. I hope he does. I don't have high hopes. I don't want to talk about it.
Even if you were nice to her, it doesn't entitle you to her eternal allegiance and support. It's delusional.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd be happy. I'm not going to say it. It's fine.
You'd be happy what?
It's unfortunate. I'm going to put a baby in her.
Look at all
He's
these
doubling down.
look at all his
He's
chat,
a cock.
his chat. By the way, folks, if you're watching on video, make sure you read this chat too that he has on his screen.
Yes.
It's brutal.
And by the way, somebody brought it up in chat. It doesn't entitle him to perv on her and make these weird, creepy comments about her either, just because you were nice to a woman. That's crazy.
Yep.
By the way, we got Ty Sty for 10 subs
Let's
as well.
go. Big support. Thank you so much, Ty Sty.
All right, I'm going to put a baby in her.
Look at this.
With my sword.
Watch this, Ash. He has to untie this person, right? Again, he makes it another puzzle. Watch this. So you walk up and you press these buttons that you see over here, right?
Yeah.
Watch.
Is she holding out for a hero? Gonna force a cream pie in her.
First
There we
Oh,
go.
there it is. He's owning the cream pie meme, folks. Those of you who don't know, Jeremy Hambly was caught in his search history looking at forced cream pie porn. Just some sort of weird submissive fetish where a woman forces you to come in her and hold it inside. And then a lot of the time the sub eats it out. This is the sort of stuff he's into because he's fucking twisted.
Yep.
But here he is, like, his weird, creepy commentary in the game, owning the meme. Like, holy Jer.
Has the panic diarrhea hit yet? I'm Italian.
no.
I could be the new pizza bowl. Look at this, Ash. He
It's a
can't
swinger.
do it. You can't untie. Look.
Her Jew bull cock husband left her here for me.
Oh, no. Ooh, he's seething, buddy.
Come the fuck
Rock
on.
the jubal, buddy.
Look at this. He can't do it.
I don't want to take a jar. I just want to.
Worse than DSP. Worse
What's
than
going on?
Bro, what is he doing?
Dan Vicious? No.
I almost called him
I have
Phil.
zero interest in letting these people control my free time.
But they are. They're
5,000%.
crying.
5,000%.
Come on.
What is he
This
doing?
Is where the control.
Oh,
It's like
I'm
best
ringing
map
the
to
bell.
control.
Oh, I'm retard alert. Retard alert. Retard alert.
5D.
Oh, no,
5D.
Jared. That's bad, Jared. That's really bad, bro. Come on.
Yeah, it's not like giving the prompt for something. Yeah. It does not. It's not giving a prompt for anything. Maybe if I like leave and come back.
Look at that. Can anyone help me?
Okay.
It's been 20 minutes. This is not a puzzle, by the way. Okay? This is not a puzzle.
Bro, doesn't he just need to
First-
hit like the fucking
Click and control. It says right
Second,
there.
I
Look
brought-
at the bottom right.
Oh my god! How retarded is this guy,
For
dude?
20 minutes, it's been there.
This is the tutorial, bro!
Yes.
Oh my
Oh man!
Buddy.
god, bro!
No wonder he
For a
never
second
made
there-
it as a game stream.
Right?
Even though it was his dream job. Like,
All right, I brought up the key. Control. Nope, sorry, Walmart janitor. I hope the comment was
Walmart. Can
So
he shit
now-
his pants?
so now he's banning people by name, just feeding the trolls.
I don't
Just
see
the
anything wrong with
trolls
that.
are
I
just
don't see anything
feasting
wrong
as
with
he
this
just
at all.
fully morphs into being a lolcow.
Brutal.
worth it, but no panic diarrheas. Sorry, you'll have to spend your Thursday night somewhere else.
The Walmart janitor asked if he's having panic diarrhea.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
There was the shit in his pants
buddy,
in
he
Walmart.
shot his pants in Walmart, which is a story that he told everybody.
Yeah.
And then he's upset when people make fun of it. If you tell anybody about you pooping your pants, they're gonna make fun of it.
So-
you know,
Real
like it's
quick.
funny as shit.
So right now it's pretty.
Let me see this fucking bitch. We're gonna fucking. It'll be fucking.
What is it,
salted.
Mel?
Mel's
it's
the-
boring. It's
It's boring. I'm reading
It's
her
boring.
comments. How was your weekend? Everyone's shitting her on her. So
Yeah.
How are you guys doing all that? How was your weekend, everybody? How was your
He said the thing.
How
How you
was
guys
your
doing?
weekend?
How was your weekend,
he did
everybody?
it again. He did it again today on his stream, the Friday stream. Like, how was your weekend, guys? What are you got any plans for your weekend, guys? He's so bad at this. He's so amateur hour on trying to fill the dead air because he has no thoughts, no actual opinions of his own. It's just reading news articles and regurgitating whatever he thinks the consensus opinion is that people on the right wing want to hear. Once he's on his own, he has no ability to speak off the top of his head at all. He's just a total hack. He's a bum.
How's your weekend, everybody?
Someone just added quartering and said, thanks for flagging them because now it's a creative way for them to inspire to work even more. Now we get more content to laugh at. Because I'm ready for every day. Like, quartering. Quartering.
How's your weekend? Oh my
Wake
God,
up.
I don't know how to scoop my cat's litter boxes, but I'm going to talk about.
That's all you have on her. That she one time,
It's
7
nothing,
years ago in
buddy.
2014.
At least she's not pooping her pants. That's the thing. Like, you can say your animals are pooping all over the place, but you can't even control your own bowels, let alone your animals. It's like fucking Noah's Ark that Jer's got going on here. I think he has like 7 cats in his house and like 4 fucking dogs. And it's like, I imagine, Casa de Hambly for sure never has any issues with the animals pooping all over the place. I'm sure.
Who is and who isn't a good man on the internet?
I'll take my cat.
My fucking eggs are all dried up and I'm a childless fucking loser.
Jared, you are a childless fucking loser. You have no kids. Your wife has no kids. You're again insulting your own wife. Your wife doesn't have any eggs left. She's in her 40s. Your wife doesn't have any kids. Brittany is not even 30 yet. She still has some time. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, exactly.
But again, this is what he thinks he's doing, is picking a sore spot that hurts this person. So he's willing to attack people on their weak points that make them hurt, their personal lives, their spouse or lack of spouse, their children or lack of children. But if it happens to him, he cries out of his bum and starts deplatforming other people. That's crazy, Jer. It really is.
Yeah.
That's true. Jeremy's cat pissed on $35,000 worth of furniture.
Oh, wait. You're right.
At least Venti's cat didn't destroy $35,000 worth of furniture.
How the fuck does one spend $35,000 on furniture? When I bought my house, I had to buy a whole bunch of furniture. I furnished basically my entire house for like $6,000, and that was a lot of shit. That was like a new bedroom set and a mattress. That was a big ass couch, a big ass thing like with a bookcase and a TV, a table for the dining. That was like literally a whole bunch of shit. That was like the biggest single purchase in furniture I've ever made. That was $6,000.
Tweets that chat bold him. He tweeted out he was bold by chat. That'll be the cherry on top once we get to the end of this stream. Okay.
Oh.
And I went to the discount furniture place, so I knew I was going to spend
I have
a
to
lot
be
of money.
honest.
But still, I got really nice stuff. It lasted a long time.
I'm really thankful that you guys did.
Look weak.
Like, playing video games on stream is the only time I can, like, from a business perspective.
What? But like, this guy
the only
is
time I
supposed to be a multi-millionaire. And he doesn't have any time to play video games or do anything fun in his spare time. Like, it's just a sad life that this guy has because he's a complete and utter slave to the algorithm. He knows that if he takes any time off to do anything, he's going to lose everything that he has. The moment he falls out of the algorithm, that's it. He'll never get back in. And that's the only thing he has. He doesn't actually have a dedicated core fan base that likes him for him.
Exactly.
And the first thing when they see news is, I wonder what Jeremy's take on it is. That's not how it is.
No.
His audience are all just clueless boomers who are spoon-fed by the algorithm Jeremy's content because they like other conservative news outlets. The moment he loses that, he loses everything. And that's why he lives in fear and has to do this every single day, pumping out 22 videos a day because he knows it's over for him.
Yeah. And by the way, someone asked, yes, it is on X. It's trending worldwide under entertainment as number 1.
Can't really justify it.
Hi there.
You just did Tyler. Oh, wait, she just opened the door. Aww. That's what these people want. They want.
Where is your
They want my viewers. You know.
You have no viewers.
You have no viewers. You have no viewers, bro. Stop the cap.
We want your what?
Oh,
Your like
man.
what the fuck?
Hang on a second. This crazy bitch has been leaving the most insane comments on my YouTube channel. I posted some of them on Twitter if you guys want to check it out. This insane bitch is like, Your real name is not Borysenko, it's Morissette, and you're being paid by Alanis Morissette to run this YouTube channel. So guys, apparently, just so you know, my maiden name is Morissette. That is very true. I've literally never hidden that my maiden name is Morissette, by the way. I literally said it on stream earlier today. So you aren't outing anyone, you stupid dumb bitch. But this one apparently thinks I'm being paid by Alanis Morissette. Let me just ask you guys, since this crazy bitch is in the chat right now, I'm sorry to deviate from the quartering stream, and we'll get back to that because we're going to block her in a second because she's fucking out of her mind. Let me just ask you guys in the chat. 1 in the chat if you've ever paid me money to support my work. 2 in the chat if you think that all my money is coming from Alanis Morissette. Because my maiden name is Morissette. And I'm using a fake name now that isn't really my real name. 1 in the chat if you've ever paid to support my work. 2 in the chat if I'm being paid by Alanis Morissette. Let me know.
Bull. If you're spending your
there
time,
you go, guys. He's the real bull, buddy. You guys, I'm definitely cucking you by seething at your comments and giving you all the attention you wanted and all the milk and content that you wanted. No, you're the one getting cucked. Sure thing, boomer. Sure thing there, retard. Like, this guy is ridiculous.
trying to be in my live streams to epically own me. Like, unfortunately, bro, like, I got news for you. I am digitally fucking you and your wife and mom.
Can't make a mistake.
Oh, talking about someone's wife and mom.
I guess other people's family members aren't off limits. I guess you can talk about them. Okay, right.
Yeah.
In front of an important guest.
Why aren't I reading YouTube chat? Brother,
we got a super chat from Average Person says, in America, it's common for women in the U.S. to take their family name and the name of her husband. Indeed. Yeah, my family's French, you dumb cunt. What do you want? Morissette is a common name in Canada.
Is your weekend meme? It always makes me laugh.
He says you're attacking his Twitter?
Well, we're not.
How?
Like,
we're literally I'm trying to hacking or something.
I'm pretty sure what happened is that Jeremy changed his own password on like a VPN and then is gonna pretend that someone else is trying
we didn't
to
do
log
that,
in.
bud.
Like,
we didn't do shit. We're live right now, literally.
Did he just? People are saying he locked his Twitter. I'm not surprised. He's been locking down his replies like all week long as he's been doing this meltdown.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Your fucking weekend sitting on the internet
on your wedding day. Like this psycho bitch in the chat who thinks I'm paid by Alanis Morissette. No, you dumb cunt. I was born in Vermont, which is just south of Canada, you dumb, stupid cunt. My father's name is Douglas Morissette. My grandfather's name is Armand Morissette. You are welcome to go and look up my entire fucking family tree if you would feel like it. Both my grandmother and my grandfather have parents that were born in Quebec because my ancestors founded Quebec. You stupid, dumb cunt. And then I married a man called Victor Borysenko. Is this too hard for you to understand? We gotta block her, but this is just entertaining. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't give a fuck. You're now permanently banned from the channel. You obviously don't pass the IQ test to be here. I'm very, 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 very sorry, but you're too stupid to be here. Go away. We're watching the Kino Casino here.
Listen, I've made a bunch of contradictory statements about my finances. I want to put it to bed once and for all. Here are all my finances. Let's just let people know whether I'm rich or whether I'm broke or somewhere in between. Like that's what this entire thing is. It's not this long, convoluted, I have to talk to him for 10 hours to explain. Like, it's actually very simple, you know?
Caleb Hammer and be like, oh, you're killing it. You have no point to come on my show. Why would you come on my show? You're doing just fine. Prove it.
Then go on and own us.
Wait, Ash, if you're doing fine as a millionaire and you filmed 22 videos in the morning, why are you game streaming and have to
I know.
justify playing games on your time. What?
Listen, if you're so rich and so successful, why are you crashing out all the time? Like, it seems like you are under some serious stress or some serious strain, you know?
Like, come on, bro.
Have to. You're a fucking loser, dude. People act like go on Caleb Hammer's show. Like I can just call the guy.
Okay.
Well, you could.
Well, like Caleb had responded to somebody.
Yes.
On Twitter saying, yeah, I'll have him on like a month ago. So his now defense is, well, I can't just call the guy. Well, they're going to let him know that Caleb did say he would have him on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Caleb Hammer said it? Oh, okay. What? I'm going to go on Caleb's show and like, you make more money than I do.
You do not make more than Caleb Hammer.
Well, but if he does, then prove it. Like, all we're asking for is proof. It's the same thing with his claims of harassment and people are doing this to him and that to him. You have to provide proof for your claims. Otherwise, it's just hot air. It's all just bullshit.
Bull.
Hey, Grey Graphics. Super
Drunk
chat 5.
alert! Drunk alert! Drunk alert!
Blackout!
Whoa,
He's drunk!
buddy!
He can't handle
He's
it!
wasted!
$100, and I'll message Caleb right now. I'll message him right now.
You won't. Like,
Crafting
this is the thing is,
manual?
if somebody did send him $100, by the way, what millionaire has to beg for $100 or try and scam somebody for $100 for a measly Benjamin? Do you know? And then when he gets the $100, be like, ha ha, I fooled you. I'm not going to DM him. It's the oldest trick in the book there, Dark Side Jer.
Dark Side Jer.
Holy.
How do I learn it though? This is why you laugh at these retards, because
But you're
they
not
don't-
laughing,
like,
you're crying.
Even if I went on Caleb's show and Caleb said, "Holy fuck, you're killing it," they'd be like, "Well, yeah, but now you got to go on a different guy's show."
No. I would believe Caleb Hammer as to that you are killing it and making a ton of money. My criticism then would be you scammed your audience saying that you needed money for this, this, and this when you were actually a super rich multimillionaire. You see?
Exactly.
That's actually where you're caught, and that's why you won't do this. Is regardless of the outcome, you look bad. Either you were rich this whole time and you were lying when you said you needed all of this money and you couldn't afford your staff and you had to lay off Maggie and lay off Luke and lay off coffee people and editors while you were doing all of this lavish luxury spending on Rolexes and saltwater aquariums and Cybertrucks. Or it turns out that you actually are in debt up to your eyeballs. You're actually way over leveraged. You can't afford your lifestyle and you actually are broke, in which case you're broke, which doesn't look good because your whole brand is how successful you are. So that's why you won't.
It's just so funny that Jeremy couldn't think of any other luxury goods to buy besides a Rolex. There are many other things you can buy that are not a Rolex, that are not thousands and thousands of dollars, that are still fucking cool in luxury. I'm just saying.
But you agreed to do it and then backed out like a bitch, which is crazy.
Now you got to go on a different guy's show. My whole life is a failure and I have nothing to live for. But I really, really hope.
That is you, Jared. Jared's spiraling. He's spurging out.
Yeah.
He's spurging out.
We have 11,800 watching. Almost 4 hours in of
30 in
Reel.
the morning. Yeah.
Okay, like we're doing good and we'll be good. Thanks to Kent. And hopefully YouTube pulls.
There's a Vivian Westwood ring watch that I really, really want to get sometime. It's got like this cool gothic feel. It's got a skull in the middle of it. I'm like, I would buy that. I really would. If I found like a good one on the resale market for like a good price, I would totally buy that.
Roaster, because you're broke.
Grilled fruit, grilled meat. We still don't have. Yeah, it's one or two people making multiple accounts.
Oh yeah, it's just 2 people. Everyone, let's
for
show
sure.
Jer. Let's show Jer the 2 people.
Oh yeah, there's nobody that's upset with Jer. It's just 2 people, right? It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh,
the
the
gaslighting
2
this guy does. But like, I don't know who he thinks he's fooling. Does he actually think that anyone believes him? It's hard to believe that, really.
But I don't. Obviously.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. Yeah, I don't care if it isn't, but I just know how these retards work.
Okay,
Like, they forget that I've been online for
you
fucking 15
posted
years.
some crazy shit in my comments too. Nothing you posted in my comments was real. I don't know who the fuck you're talking to. Nothing you posted in my comments was real. So.
The trolls, setting an incredible banquet buffet for them. You're deplatforming and engaging in gay ops and then crying and playing the victim and saying you're being harassed and everybody's after you. Like, this is the worst playbook you could possibly draw up as a right-wing free speech champion creator. Like, it couldn't possibly be going any worse for you. By the way, we got the Taco Lunchables car for 25 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much, man.
Support. Really? Fucking username Whoa Buddy.
See, hard.
Really? Fucking username Whoa Buddy.
Whoa,
really?
Whoa, buddy.
Really?
Cry. Oh no!
Wow, you're super authentic, man. I definitely knew that you were a longtime supporter.
But they don't have to be longtime supporters. People are allowed to come and criticize you and mock you, bro. Like, that's crazy.
By the way, we got Andy P.
Andy P. Snowboard for 50 subs.
God damn, that drop.
And
Let's go.
Losty just subscribed as well.
Let's
go. Let's go.
By the way, over like 900 followers while we're doing this stream. That's crazy. Thank you, guys.
That is crazy.
And we're going to keep going. We're not stopping. In fact, I think we're going to go fucking harder.
I think it's a good
There
idea.
are no breaks on
yes,
this.
Yes. One in the chat if you want Kino Casino to go harder. Two in the chat if they're going hard enough already. Let me know.
Whatever, like, and be like, I acknowledge the chat. I read the chat. If you just want to be in here and spurg, then like, I can't, you know what I mean?
So
like, I just
by
can't, bro.
spurg, he means like go against his narrative or criticize or make fun of him in any way. That's what he defines spurging as, because he's a sensitive Sally.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen men.
Quartering has been blocking everyone like the entire time we're watching this.
I know.
Stardust just got axed. Like, he's just up right now on his birthday on Twitter, blocking and hiding comments.
Choose to do this on his birthday also. Like, I'm gonna be real, guys. Like, my plan for today was, we were gonna do this segment mocking Jer, but we were gonna move on and talk about other stuff. And like, I was excited to talk about other stuff and do other things. And this guy just won't let it go. Like, he's so determined to control the narrative. And he really believes that if he just blocks enough people,
bro, this is literally the last time I'm going to fucking say it. I already told you this stuff isn't true. I don't know why the fuck you're saying it. It's fucking insane. Please stop. If you do not stop and just chill out and watch the fucking stream, I'm going to ban you. Do you understand?
And all the dominoes are going to fall. It's going to completely escape containment. And he may be able to bunker down on the main quartering channel with his audience of fucking boomers and bots and zombies that have no idea what's going on. But outside of that, his name will be dirt forever. And he's going to be mocked mercilessly forever.
Yeah.
And he really could have de-escalated at any point, but just chose to keep escalating and escalating and escalating and demanding that other people back down and bow to him, which was never going to fucking happen. So he's just acting like a fool.
And by the
way, we got...
Oh, you go.
Oh, Mr. Lark Zero for 10 subs. Warm rolls for the table for 5 subs. Doc Shook for 10 subs as well.
Let's go. By the way, we were getting 5,000 live viewers. Then it went.
He doubled
to 6,
our viewership.
Then to 8,000. Now it's at almost 13,000 today. Now we're at 11,800. Tons of new followers. My tweet from a few hours ago has 1,000 retweets. I should never have 1,000 retweets.
But
okay?
Does he ever think that Geeks and Gamers or Nerdrotic or Heel versus Babyface or Mauler, any of those guys are ever going to have anything to do with him ever again? Like, I just don't know what he's thinking. He's burning all of his bridges and all of his connections and actually handing the Rolodex to us.
Oh. You think you can tell me what to do on my fucking channel? I will address who I want, when I want, in any tone I want. And if people do not like that, they can get the fuck out. And I do not give a fuck. And if the trolls don't like it, then they can whine and complain and they will be banned. And if they come back, then we will shame them publicly and they will be banned again. This is not a free speech zone. I am the fascist bitch queen of this fucking channel. And if I want to tell someone to shut the fuck up, I will do so.
We have tons of support and we're going to make it. Like, this isn't the end. In fact, it's like,
yes,
blowing
there's
it up.
the Gumroad, which you guys can go subscribe to.
Yep.
We're going to probably be pushing the Gumroad a lot harder than we have been. We got complacent, in the face of this censorship and deplatforming stuff, and figured that actually following the TOS would be good enough. But when you have cry bully flaggots like Jeremy, I guess not, So we're going to be redoubling our efforts there. So go subscribe there. There's a free trial right now to our Gumroad Kino Casino. If you Google that, you can pull it up. The link is also down below.
And we'll probably get all our clips up there, and we'll, like Flake will keep posting over there, and we'll keep
we got Jer, don't go poopy and portalids for 5 subs as well.
Yeah. And that's what we should do. We should start having the edits over there, and then they can be uncensored and, all that shit and stuff too. So, yeah.
Where's the coffee facial scrub? Well, I bought all the machinery for it, but the issue came in. We have.
Hear this.
It doesn't take machinery.
Well, I bought all the machinery.
Raised, I believe, something like $50,000 or $60,000 to make a facial scrub out of coffee, which is like, it's a terrible business idea. No one wants that, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't delivered on it years.
Actually, I will say I have this coffee lip scrub, and it's actually pretty great. It's a lip scrub that tastes like coffee, and it feels really good, and it is pretty great. But it does not cost $60,000 in machinery to make that. This is like Vaseline and coffee or something. I don't even know what. This is not $60,000 of machinery. I'll tell you that.
So we're meant to believe this guy's like Willy Wonka in the inventing room working on the everlasting gobstopper or something. Like he's in his coffee factory tinkering with the ratios in this chemistry lab. He's got beakers flying and test tubes and droppers, and he just can't quite formulate the recipe, guys. Why promise something if you don't know you can actually deliver on the product? It's crazy, but it's funny that all of the.
I think I paid $2 for this on Whatnot. $2 well spent.
Starts buying Rolex watches and RC car tracks and saltwater aquariums and talking about an orange grove and all of this stuff. It's just funny how that works.
Yeah.
Or too, like I can't get it right. It's either too watery or too like.
Yeah, but by the way, he doesn't do his own roasting, but he does his own formula testing for a facial scrub.
No sense.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on here.
No.
All right. Well, you had your chance, buddy. What time are you talking to Alex or whatever time that pussy has me on?
It does. Very soft.
About the Alex Jones thing.
He won't though. He talks a big game,
but
he's got my fucking.
Jones has never been scared of anybody ever that I've seen. He's always been willing to scream at people and have people scream at him. The idea that Alex Jones is scared of Jeremy Hambley is laughable. The reality is that Jeremy is just not important enough to be worth Alex Jones' time on that day. So that we'll put that on the back burner for next week. That's what actually happened. Come on.
Number. He won't bring me on because he knows exactly what he's doing. I've told every woman in my life that I put a baby in her belly. Didn't you know that?
Harasses
like it's not even close, dude.
Get back up there and clean it.
Whoa. Every woman that's ever even been near me, I tell them I'm putting a baby in their belly.
Exactly. People stay here for this.
What about your own mom?
Let the man work. Shut it.
Whoa, buddy. He wants to incest with his mom. He's a creep. He's a freak. He is a sexual harassment serial abuser.
That's a real man.
Yeah.
The only one he doesn't is his
So much
wife.
of a real
I wonder why.
man is going to force a cream pie on you.
Oh my God,
Okay.
it's so lame.
Potty break. Real quick.
That's so crazy.
I normally would just pee on the floor, right?
Potty
But
break.
I can't.
Well, do it then, bitch. Piss
I
on the
can't because
fucking
society-
floor. Society judges you for pissing on the floor. Holy. He just abandons
gone.
the stream.
Not even pause.
This
By the way.
the old Hassan trick.
I wanted
The
to get
empty chair.
I wanted to get a soda, hopefully something diet, because fat.
He's
The only
fat.
thing down here was like fully unleaded Pepsi, so I don't know if I can.
Wait, why are you purchasing that? I thought you were quitting soda at the start of the year. He also said he was quitting drinking at the start of the year and he was getting healthy. It all turned out to be lies. He failed every one of these New Year's resolutions, as he does every year. He's been saying he's getting sober for 6 years straight, and he fails every year.
I don't know if I can handle like a non-diet cola. Coke Zero / Pepsi Zero is better than diet soda. I mean, maybe I like just Sprite Zero. You know what's crazy is that Alex
Riveting
has your phone
content.
number. Doesn't get much more peak than that. Well, I mean, his retard son. I'm sorry, his annoying
Nick
son
has my phone number.
Rex shots
I
at
have
Rex
Nick's
Jones
phone number.
again.
Deal.
is always in my mentions, spurging out about his dad. His dad texts me all the time. Maybe he doesn't text.
Oh,
Maybe he doesn't
come
text his son very
on.
often.
Are you kidding me, Jeremy? Are you really going to pretend that Alex is texting you every other day and you're like, this is crazy. You insult the guy in one sentence and then the next you're trying to name drop him for clout and boost you up to be this big deal. If he's such a coward and such a piece of shit, how are you going to grift off being associated with him? And to try and pretend like you have a closer relationship with him than his son, just stop it. And again, he talks about how family is a red line and you can't talk about people's families. But I guess it's okay for him to imply that there's some sort of a divide between Alex and his son and gossip in that way. And it's rules for thee, but not for me, because Jeremy thinks that he's a king.
And that's why he's so angry. But, I don't want to get personal, but
Angry.
his
But you are
kid
getting
is
personal.
really annoying. And it's crazy that you have the InfoWars empire and you stream for 58 people.
Jer! The self-awareness, the coffee brand, coffee empire, the quartering empire. And he's streaming for a handful of people on Kick and Rumble. Like, come on,
dude.
look in the mirror. And there's again, all that we really have been doing with Jeremy, by the way, is holding up a mirror. That's all that we've really been doing. It's stuff that he says on his own show that we then comment on. It's not stuff that we're just making up out of thin air. It's crazy.
Not that my gaming streams are anything to benchmark by.
What a
But
cope.
You're gaming.
What a
Your
cult.
regular streams have no one in fucking chat besides Art Guy is fucking pissing on you.
Exactly. His drunken oversharing is under attack. Which even, it's just crazy because he admitted in that apology post all of the things he was doing wrong and then proceeded to continue doing all of those things that he said were wrong. He didn't stop any of it. He just continued.
certainly my regular streams during the day, 8 to 10,000. And I don't have
Which the
the
chat
Jones last name
moves
like he
slower.
does.
The chat moves slower on his 10,000 viewer streams than it did with 400 to 600 viewers in chat for his gaming stream.
Yep.
Because there were actual organic accounts that were trolls that were in there poking and prodding him. That's the reality. It was a faster chat with anywhere from 400 to 600 viewers than the 8,000 to 15,000 viewers he regularly claims.
I'm sure that
All right, Jay Nijam for a sub. Thank you so much. And Insomniac, Necromancer for 5 subs, and Gator 941 for 5 subs.
Even
Thank
these
you.
100 viewers he has on Kick right then
are our guys
moves fast. Well, there are people from our chat, but also it's moving faster than his 10,000 viewer chat does. Do you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Makes him really mad. I feel sorry for him for that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, stop
I know
it.
I'm
It's
not
the
good at
old
debating.
Phil, I feel sorry for these people. They're losers, and we got. It's just like, come on,
Yeah.
Dark Side Jared. Figure
Dark Side
out.
Which is like even more embarrassing for Rex, but he got absolutely destroyed.
No, he
Absolutely
didn't. What
destroyed,
actually
and-
happened, Jeremy, is you were completely disingenuous and you refused to engage in a serious discussion. You said you're not a serious political figure, that every take that you have, every X post you make is a joke, and that you can't be held accountable for anything you say. You just completely rolled over, showed your belly, surrendered the debate, and then when Rex got pissed that you were engaging in bad faith and being completely disingenuous, you then went, are you triggered? When you're older, you'll know better. You looked like a clown to anyone with any sort of discernment or wisdom. You just looked like a total joke, Jer. Seriously.
Literally everybody knows it. And I didn't want to do that to him.
Oh, stop.
Rex raped you.
Just like you
yeah,
didn't
okay.
want to flag down our channel. I didn't want to have to, but you forced my hand. You forced my hand. Okay, sure.
I know that you say that because you don't like me and you're here.
Bloody fuck could they smash a target clean
Well,
through?
obviously they
Okay.
don't like you.
But the internet does not agree. It was very bad
What do
for
you mean
him.
the
It was
internet?
embarrassing.
The internet unanimously agrees? Like, I love how he talks like that. He says this all the time. The internet roasted so-and-so. The internet owned so-and-so. Meanwhile, he's been getting roasted and owned for weeks and months now, you know? But he really believes the internet unanimously agreed he won. Well, I tell you, we had more fans and more viewers than you, and they agree that you lost.
I could buy bots, but it's fucking stupid to buy bots. You just basically, there are these websites. Okay, here's my understanding of this. There are these websites that you can go onto and pay a certain amount of money, and then they will like send, you know, fake viewers to your channel or whatever. But it's fucking stupid to do that. It's so stupid to do that. It's like you are shooting yourself in the foot. It kills your fucking channel. So it's better to have authentic viewers and to have less of them than it is to buy bots and have it just be totally like inorganic.
Genocide, but we're not allowed to joke about him being a.
If you make good content that people find compelling, your channel will grow over time. It just will. And sometimes it'll grow slowly and sometimes it'll grow more fast. And then sometimes you'll lose subscribers and then sometimes you'll gain a whole bunch of subscribers. Like this is like YouTube and content creation is cyclical. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down, and it's always going like this. And it's like, especially with like news and politics, if you're in the news cycle, it's going to go up. If you're not in the news cycle, it's going to go down. But eventually the news cycle is going to change and things are going to go back up. It's the people who expect like overnight success with content creation that have problems. And those are usually the people who are buying fucking bots.
Genuinely believe that he does have no more than 500 live viewers at any given time. I think that makes sense based on the chat rate that he has anywhere from 250 to at most 550 viewers. That's what makes sense. This 10,000, 15,000 number, it's obviously wrong. In any stream, as you can see by tonight, right? Any stream that actually has 10,000 viewers would actually get donations and support.
Exactly.
Which he doesn't get.
True.
He has none. It's all fugazi. It's all nonsense. He's scamming Rumble straight up.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. I was holding that piss in for a while. Do you have to piss?
Let's just keep going.
You good? Okay, cool. Let's go.
Crash Out is his black co-host.
I'm going to send you something too.
Yes, and RM Qualtrough for a yap says
Didn't
Jeremy
work.
has a history of flagging. He flagged a guy with cancer called 8 Thoughts for exposing his e-bagging back in 2020.
I have that.
We're aware of that. We
Yeah.
actually do have that video. And it was the same old playbook back then. He started threatening the guy with lawfare, demanding the guy make changes to his content. The guy actually caved to it, and that's why Jeremy believes that it's going to work every single time, because up until now, people have caved to his threats, but we said fuck you and pound sand, and so now we're losing our platforms and getting censored by his cuck ass.
Yeah,
All right, let's continue.
I just
here.
sent you something, by the way, if you want to check that out.
Okay, cool.
That was basically it. Brittany Ventia said on a live stream a little bit ago that women have come into her DM saying that you're a creep. Any comment?
Well, dude,
Imagine announcing that to your audience. I think it was 7 women.
It was 7, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah, 7 women have come forward against Jeremy Hambly, and I'm sure there's many others that will be coming out as well. And it's like, Jer, this is a bad look. Not to mention you're openly harassing your employees, and you have for years, okay? Just stop. Just, like, had this guy just taken the L, it would have went a lot more smoothly for him. But he refuses to take the L because he has to control the narrative because he thinks he's a mafia don or some sort of a king or whatever. I just don't know what else to say.
Comments? Oh, I think she should release it. I think she should release them.
Why? Release them. He's like, release them. Brittany, release them. Why would you say that?
Brittany, release them.
By the way, Jer, you're a drunken idiot. You don't even know what you do when you're blackout half the time. So you must think in your head, maybe I did do something when I was blackout drunk. Like, don't you think that? Release them, Brittany.
Release all the women who have come into your DM saying I'm creepy. Release it. It's funny, like, I just want to try to play a video game, and everyone just wants to be dramatic. And I knew this would happen
Jeremy,
tonight.
It's you that's been dramatic. It's you that keeps escalating. It's you that keeps addressing this and pouring more fuel on the flames. And then you expect that there will be no blowback, no sort of retaliation, no sort of anybody expressing their displeasure at your deplatforming efforts. That's not how the internet works,
right
Jeremy.
now.
And you
I
know
want a
that.
tie.
You're just a pathetic
Victor
cuck.
doesn't need ties.
Like, I mean, you're kind of telling on yourselves, boys. I know you.
I did, however, buy a red and black Alexander McQueen scarf earlier with skulls all over it. And I love Alexander McQueen scarves. I have like 3 Alexander McQueen scarves. They're so fucking cool. They have skulls on them. So I have to buy them. I'm like, it was red and black. It's beautiful. It's going to be awesome.
Now she's an e-whore. Now she's an e-whore.
No. But now everybody is a simp, right? But when Jeremy was in her DMs, oh, Angel, it's going to be okay. You'll find a husband someday. That wasn't simping. But now anybody that sides with her for being against his deplatforming is a simp. Shut the fuck up, simpering. Shut the fuck up, buddy.
You can't really see it that well, but those are skulls.
Buddy, come on.
You talked about you wanted to put a baby in her belly, dude. Like, stop it. You would give up anything in the world for just one chance to breed Miss Venti. But yeah, everybody else is the simp. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Just the thought.
That's the thing. He interviewed an OF girl. He interviewed Amaranth and begged to drink her vaginal yeast beer.
What did he say about no, he would promote it. He would have it on the back, on his backdrop of the vaginal yeast beer.
Publish it all.
All right, guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Let me know if I miss anything.
The women that said I'm creepy. You should do it. What happened to Scorched Earth a couple days ago? Well, I mean, since this will be your last message in chat, it's just not worth it. I mean, I know you guys are viewing me not.
It's not worth it. But you decided to go ahead with it anyway, didn't you? Except you didn't actually have the balls to go live or make a video talking shit or exposing us or debunking the lies. Instead, you just went straight running to YouTube, running to the YouTube rep, trying to get us flagged down, and eventually you succeeded in deplatforming us. What a coward you are.
Yeah, what a
you
pussy.
really are pathetic. You are the lowest of the low. Just a dirty snitch bitch, Jer, and a poop pants one at that.
Destroying your fucking loser gods as some sort of victory, but
well, you did. You
by the way,
celebrated it,
Jeremy. just because people watch our content and support our content and like it does not mean they worship us as gods.
No, they think I'm a
You are
retard.
the one. You are the one that has a God complex and thinks that you're above mockery and you're above reproach and you're going to ban all of your critics and block everybody on Twitter calling you out and flag everybody down who dare says a mean word about you. It's you who have a God complex and think you should be worshipped as a God. And you're jealous of the support that we get from people.
Yo, Brucey. What's up, Brucey? I haven't seen you in a minute. For the inevitable whatnot splurge, love. Thanks for everything you do. I appreciate you, Brucey. Thanks for dropping by, and thank you for the super chat. Thank you for enabling my whatnot addiction. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hate these motherfuckers.
I
They're
spent
making
Twitter
fun
days
of
today,
me.
so I'm allowed
I
to
don't
flirt a
like
little bit.
that. Fuck them. But this whole like, I love these guys and I only want the best for them. Just listen to him go here,
You
guys.
fucking
Listen to what
scumbag.
he's saying. Listen to what he's saying.
Make a lot of money and
Yep.
have long careers on
We
the internet.
will.
They're actually
We
extremely
will.
talented.
Do you see this
Here's the-
glaze?
Yeah.
Like they're so talented, guys. They're, but if only they would just make fun of someone other than me, guys, and then I would permit them to continue. But because they've made fun of me, I'm gonna have to get them banned. What a cowardly mentality.
And you know what's
At least
Shame pig.
Ash, you were saying today
Wow.
we were going to do a variety. We had a ton of topics. We were going to like start only making Jared like an hour segment like we used to. But with this, now we're like motivated to like fucking just go
just
nonstop about
continue,
you.
just owning you,
Like
day
felting
after
you.
day after day.
Yeah.
Thing I'll give these two fucking losers in Canada, okay?
But
They're
what is
actually
it?
very
Are we talented? Are we amazing? Or are we losers in Canada? Like
Exactly.
he can't pick a lane. He can't figure it out. It's always a walking contradiction with this guy.
Yep.
very entertaining and very good at what they do. The
Right.
problem is they have no idea about boundaries and that it will eventually.
He's the guy. He's the guy who decides where the boundaries are, is what he's saying. He's saying with everybody else, it's okay, but he decides where his boundaries are and what we can and can't make fun of. And that's fucking bullshit, Jeremy. And you know it's fucking bullshit. And you know that this standard that you're trying to apply, you wouldn't apply it to anyone else. It's only in your specific circumstance do you apply these standards because you're a butt-hurt baby. Let's continue, though. Here he goes.
They get them banned from everything. They will get banned from YouTube.
Hear that? He prophesied it because he knew he was going to flag it down.
A previous night he spoke to his fucking manager and got it down.
This whole
Like,
thing,
can
by the
people
way, where
ban?
he's like, I'm
Open
just saying
threat.
they're going to get banned someday. I'm just saying they got to be careful with the TOS. And if you were really so concerned, you would have reached out to us when we were making fun of other people and said, guys, you're, I really like your content. I think your show's great, but I have a lot of experience with the TOS on YouTube, and you guys are going to be found in violation of this and this and this. And, but it only happened the moment that he started getting made fun of. And it really only happened the moment that we brought up Adam Sellers, his bull. Okay. We were making fun of the Sky Bull and the Pizza Bull and him being a cuck for a long time. But it was only when we brought up the actual real life Jew bull, Adam Sellers, who's active in the cuckold swinging community, that's been his friend for 10 years, that he's invited over to his house to hot tub parties, that this started. And I just want to keep hammering that home because that's what this is about.
Based on their content. That's just what's going to happen. And they'll get banned from.
Oh, wait. So we made 1,280 videos or more.
Wow.
1,300 videos. All fine. All approved by humans to be monetized. And then the day you say this, or previous before this, we are flagged twice. Then you admit that you were attacking us and saying that we're going to be flagged in DMs, threatening us. And then after this day, we lose 2 channels with no strikes, just instantly, bang. After saying you're going to speak to your fucking YouTube rep. Yep. Okay.
Too, and I don't want that. I wish they would understand that they're very talented at what they do, and that they should just keep it within bounds.
Oh, they also
What
make
are
fun of
the
everyone.
bounds?
Oh, the bounds are just not him.
But the bounds are we just can't call him a cock, but we could call anyone else a cock. We did 100 videos on iDubbbz or more calling him a cock. Those were all fine. with honestly less evidence that he's a cock than there is for Jer. Like, quite honestly, you know, but we all know what's going on with iDubbbz. When Jeremy actually has a legitimate bull that he's been friends with for 10 years coming over to his house for hot tub parties, that we can't talk about. Right. Sure.
Yeah. Hey, yo, DS Pikachu, what's up, bud? For his 5,000 kicks. Whoa. Saying YouTube or no YouTube, you guys make more and significantly more engagement than Hambly in a night than he makes in a month, probably several. Yes.
Well, yes,
exactly.
We have a very supportive audience. And the thing is, you know right well, DSP Pikachu, like, even if our clip channel remains banned, there will be other channels that clip us. We're still going to have a presence on YouTube that funnels people to the Kick channel, and people are still going to gift subs, and people are still going to subscribe to the Gumroad.
Yep.
It's not the end.
Probably more fucking people are going to clip them now because there's an opportunity to kind of like fill the void that has been left by this. And there's an opportunity for a lot of money there. People want to watch this content. They want it clipped for them on YouTube. It was super convenient.
Road doubly hard. Flaked will just start working over there. And then we have that running. And there you go. Boom. We're back. And by the way, with Kick and Twitter, the way it's going, we have reach like without YouTube. If we don't have YouTube, we will still always have reach.
But the problem I don't know anything about the fat guy, but like Andy has always been a talented guy.
The fat
you can
guy?
clip this, send it to him.
The fat guy, like
you're obviously super entertaining and your rants are incredible.
Come on, though. But what this is
divide and conquer.
It's divide and conquer tactics, right? Where it's
maybe
like Andy's the real talent, and PPP is leading you astray, Andy. And you know I love you, Andy.
It's
and I'm
happened
gonna
both
give
ways
you all...
a million times.
Yes,
both ways.
And then if that doesn't work, then it's PPP is the real talent, and Worski, he's holding you back, and da da da.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. It's so transparent what you're trying to do, Jer. Stop it.
And we know whatever this show is, whatever the fuck it is, the recipe works. It's good. It's amazing. It tastes delicious.
Listen, like he's
We're not going to
pretending
change
like
it.
he doesn't know who I am. Well, he repeatedly says my full legal name on Twitter.
Yeah,
all
3
the time.
times. You're doxing.
As some sort of a threat, as though we're not aware I have a Kiwi Farms thread with my full dogs. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about?
Right? Exactly.
I mean, I'm sure they'll play it on their show out of context.
I'll handle this.
But
Out
like,
of context. What is the context? That you're drunk out of your mind and spurging? Like, what do you mean? Like, this is the cope that these guys use with them. Context. Do we have to watch an entire 5 hours at once to be able to make a comment? Come on.
Yeah. So let me just do one thing here. There we go.
Andy has always been a very talented guy.
You can't just stroll in.
Always.
Dress
Okay?
like that.
Glaze,
But
the dick
every
sucking.
time,
Keep an eye on that one.
every time he gets a little bit of success.
By the way, this every time was the one time with Worski Live I blew up and then I fucked it up because I started doing coke and I fucked up my life and I spiraled out of control. Well, guess what, Jer? You know what I did after those rough few years? I quit drugs and built my life back up to where I am today. You, on the other hand, are on pills and drinking and spiraling.
Doing this fatherly advice, like he's helping you and all this. Like, I'll just say this, like, we haven't become spineless cuckolds that self-censor like you, Jer.
Exactly,
You're on a
yeah.
supposed free speech platform of Rumble, but you don't even fucking swear or do anything edgy or interesting at all.
Yeah.
It's pathetic.
Exactly.
You're just as sanitized as you would be on a YouTube live stream. And that's just the way that you are, because you are a boring, limp dick cuckold that's afraid of getting in trouble with the TOS. It's shameful.
Yeah.
By the way, we got Jester for 25 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much. But yeah, he says here, like, the rant went on forever, but later he'll say, but then he just does coke. Yeah, I did coke for a couple years and fucked up my life. And now I'm an advocate for people to be sober and not even drink. or do drugs at all. You want to know why? Because my life has been uphill since I stopped that shit. Come on, man.
He blows it. This guy was making so much money. It was incredible. $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a night. On
there was like 8 streams or 7 streams. I made a lot of money on those. In the era, people believe that every stream was 100,000 stuff. No, there was 7 streams that were crazy. Every other stream was like 500 viewers. Okay, this money makes this makes way more money than that ever did. Ever.
Yeah, well, and largely it's down to the fact that we have a 95% cut of revenue.
Exactly.
You guys don't have over there on Rumble either, Jer.
Yeah.
Sorry to say.
Like, he was making money every day. No, I wasn't.
Live stream in super chats. Nobody was making more money than him. And then, as usual,
on one stream, I made $10,000. One stream, and I was high out of my mind.
He fucking.
By the way, these streams he's talking about, I was on drugs and barely participating in those streams.
Could not handle it and went over the edge. Got too edgy.
There's a lesson in how Worski handles all this, to be honest about it. If you fuck up, just fucking own it. Just like literally own it. It's like there's not a single person who is perfect. I promise you that rule applies doubly to people who do fucking content on the internet. Like, you have to be a fucking crazy person to do content on the internet. I have routinely talked about how socialism has driven me insane. Like, I am not a normal person, guys. People who do internet content are not normal people. We are not perfect people. We are not supposed to be morally fucking superior. Like, it's so stupid. People are going to fuck up. They're going to do crazy shit sometimes. And if you do crazy shit, just own your crazy shit, because guess what? Everyone else on occasion has done crazy shit too. One in the chat, if you've ever done crazy shit that if it was exposed on the internet, you'd be like, yeah, that was pretty fucking stupid. But you know what? Like, whatever. Like, 2 in the chat if you've never done anything fucking crazy and you are just superior to fucking everyone. Every single person who has ever lived life has done some crazy shit. And the best you can do is learn from that shit and grow from that shit and make improvements from it, and maybe not fuck up too badly next time. But like, if we require people to exist as perfect human beings, that's fucking retarded. Everyone knows that there is no perfect person. Everyone knows that everyone makes mistakes. So just fucking own your shit. Yeah, I did that. Yep. Yeah, I did that. And move on. And if people don't want to get the fuck over it because they've got a giant stick up their ass and they don't want to let you learn and grow, then fuck them. Make other friends. It's all good, bro. More than enough people in the world to find new friends every single time.
More money than he ever dreamed
Fuck
of.
the rules.
Yeah, the rules.
Fuck the rules that exist.
Fag, bro. Shut the fuck up,
fuck
you
having
bum.
to color within the lines and live in fear and self-censor every day. Oh, am I gonna get banned? Oh, am I gonna get banned? No, fuck you.
The YouTube, we followed the rules. We had manual reviews, and you used your YouTube manager to fucking flag us off. Shut the fuck
What
up.
a fucking loser. And this is the top guy on Rumble who's telling everybody they need to follow YouTube's guidelines and bow down before the rules, and you shouldn't have freedom of speech. It's like, get fucked, Jer. You are a cuck. You are a spineless worm.
Piece of shit.
But his problem is he literally can't do that. And so the second he gets even a little bit of
I can't be a fucking bitch and censor everything I say.
I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees below the tyranny of scumbags like you.
Or Uber Eats or something.
And seriously,
say
get
what I
fucked.
want. What the fuck are you
we have to do a safe and sanitized show. Hey guys, today we're talking about grape. It's like, get fucked. It's so lame.
Yeah, man. Like, come on, dude.
success, he fucking goes berserk, and he ends up blowing it for himself. Gets on cocaine, you know, all this stuff.
I was on coke when I was successful.
Jeremy, you're an alcoholic. Jeremy, you're an alcoholic. You're a fucking pillhead. You're a porn addict. You're a fucking cuckold. You can't be throwing stones in this glass house. I mean, you're also 400 fucking pounds, bro. Yeah. Just stop. Seriously.
And you've fucking literally just blew your whole career and respect from everyone. Everyone.
Dude, he's got to be almost 40. Like, just chill 38. And make the money, dude.
Oh, I am.
You're right. By the way, Jer is in his 40s and still hasn't learned not to play silly bugger and piss into the wind like this or tug on Superman's cape. Like, it's just bizarre, the decisions that he's making as a supposedly stable, secure, multi-millionaire, multi-million subscriber creator. His decisions are baffling. They can only be explained by substance abuse as he sits here and gives you a lecture about substance abuse.
Right? When I'm clearly fucking sober, unlike you, Jer, you blackout drunk bum.
Like, and I say this in 100% good faith.
Oh, good faith. But you flag my fucking Warski channel and then you flag our fucking clip channel. Yeah,
it's totally good faith.
Oh, good
it's
faith.
The worst faith I've ever seen. The most disingenuous commentary I've ever seen.
Yeah, right?
Like, he'll say it's not good faith. He'll pretend this is me asking people to deplatform him.
You did!
It is, though. It is, though.
Deplatform us.
When you start...
Welcome to Whatnot, girl. Welcome to Whatnot. Welcome to Whatnot. You know, Whatnot has spending limit controls, and so if you need to set yourself a budget, you can go into the settings and you can set a spending limit, and Whatnot will literally lock you out if you hit that limit, and they won't let you bid anymore. Just say it in case you need it.
Does get banned, and he will because
he will.
And we will.
And then the next day we're banned.
Content on that channel is literally all violative of TOS. Like anybody
stochastic flagging here, where he's basically wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey guys who are watching, why don't you flag them down because they're in violation? But I'm pretty sure it was him and his YouTube
no,
rep
it's not pretty
directly
sure.
who did
It
this.
is because when you're flagged, you receive emails that go, you got a warning. Strike 1, strike 2, you're flagged, you're off the thing, right? It was bang. It was him tattletaling on a YouTube rep. That's what it is.
What he's doing is he's dry snitching here, though. He's dry snitching and trying to get other people to snitch on us also.
Yes.
He's a scumbag.
And there's already a bunch of YouTubers who've messaged me already who are talking to their YouTube reps, and we're going to rectify this. And if you have a YouTube rep, please do the same. We'd appreciate it. And thank you. On our Twitter accounts, Power of the Truth and Andy Warski, we have all the threats that he made in Josh's DMs. People are like, where's the proof? He says it in the DMs. He threatens us.
The proof is all out there.
Exactly.
It already is out there. It's beyond any reasonable doubt, in my opinion. Like, you can cope and be like, whoa, I don't know. But anybody with common sense can see that he's behind this shit. Seriously.
100%.
If anybody wanted to spend their time flagging that shit, it would just go like...
Exactly. It's like a guy who says that he...
Like if anybody wanted to spend their time flagging that shit, it would just go...
Oh, but he has nothing to do with it. It's like a guy who says that he's going to kill their wife, and then the wife turns up dead, and he wonders why anybody suspects it.
But we were flagged 4 or 5 days ago, right? A regular flag, a strike. But then a human reviewed it, and they opened the video. Remember, it was the last fucking Jeremy video. And YouTube human reviewed said it was fine. But when he spoke to his YouTube rep, which he told Josh Moon he would do, there was no strikes. We just vanished. Bink. I hadn't posted in 5 years on the Warski channel, and it was still flagged. Okay, or not flagged. Sorry, just vanished.
Like, if they would just stay within the realms, they could probably be a multi-million sub channel.
Right.
Yeah.
They're wildly entertaining. They put on an incredible show. There's no denying that.
That's why, by the way, that's why he flagged us down. It's because we're effective. It's because people do find us funny and they do find us entertaining. And so they naturally side with us over Jeremy. So he couldn't actually engage with it in good faith or attack us in any way because he knows that he would be destroyed. So his only recourse was to resort.
Yo, Brucey! 5 gifted channel memberships, bro. W's in the chat for Brucey, guys. Coming to us all the way from Australia. You know, we've claimed Australia for the land of retardia, and so Bruce is gonna have to leave at some point because only stupid people are gonna be allowed to live in Australia. We're gonna air back all of the smart people out, Brucey, so you don't have to worry about that. But thank you so much for the gifted channel memberships, bro. Really do appreciate it.
Everything, man.
So I hope.
And by the way, if you don't like, if you're new to this arc, by the way, his YouTube views are all shorts that he steals content from. By the way, it's all stolen content.
I love how, in his mind, by the way, it's a bad thing to actually stick to your guns and say, "No, I'm not going to censor myself. No, I'm going to say what I want to say. I'm going to do what I want to do." And have face consequences for that. He would never do that. He can't understand that somebody would do that because for him, it's all about appeasing the powers that be, not biting the hand that feeds, so he can continue to do his shameless grift because he doesn't stand for anything or care about anything. Well, I actually want to put out entertaining, good shows about the things that I want to talk about. And I don't want to have to allow fat poop pants cuckolds like yourself to patrol and police what I can and can't say. And so for that, yeah, I may lose out on some money. Although it's not even me that lost out on it. It's our editor who has a child to take care of at home. But you don't give a fuck because you're a fat poop pants cuckold little bitch who only thinks about himself and your own self-preservation instead of any of the principles like freedom of speech that you claim that you've built your entire career off of.
Mm-hmm.
This time it sticks for them and they're very successful. It's not passive aggressive. I actually mean it. Like, people are so used to internet personalities. Like, when I say something, I'm just.
You're a liar. You're the biggest liar on the internet.
He's one of the biggest lying liars that has ever lied.
Yeah.
Nothing he ever says is true, to the point where he contradicts himself constantly, even within the same stream or sentence. Just stop, Jared.
Being honest, I want Andy to be extremely successful.
Right. As long as we just bow down to you and let you tell us what content we can and can't make, I would just rather go back to knocking doors, selling fucking water filters, being in a call center, calling people and selling them fucking cable services. I would rather do that than let you tell me what I can and can't say. Just get fucked, bro. And this is the thing too. If I do go back to working a real job, which I have no problem doing, by the way, and honestly, it'll save me a lot of fucking headaches working a real fucking job again. By the way, I'm still not going to stop fucking with you. You realize that, right? All of my free time will just be spent fucking with you.
We are tethered. We are tethered. Yeah. Jared, you in the casino, whether we're doing this or not, are tethered forever. Okay?
Not understand the simple rules of the game.
Just let it go.
The simple rules of the game?
He believes that he's wrote the rules of the
Catalyst,
game. That he is the master of everything.
I'm telling you,
we'll find out, buddy, because I think you violated rule number 1, which is don't be a snitch, bitch, and don't deplatform other creators. I think you violated the cardinal rule. You've committed the cardinal sin, and you're going to reap the whirlwind of it, buddy. And you're going to be having a really bad time this birthday weekend. Why you decided to ruin your birthday festivities with this, I'll never understand.
It's his birthday,
but shit's
too?
about to get real.
It's his birthday too. I told you to fucking stop. Stop. No more. 0 more. No more chats about the topic. Move the fuck on. This is my final word on this. I am no longer fucking around. It's Jeremy's birthday this weekend. What the fuck? Why is his birthday the same as my birthday? That's not fucking cool.
Andy mad is that he knows I'm right about that. There's something that needs to be flagged somewhere. No. I don't want anyone.
Oh, see, there's his audience. They interpret that exactly how he meant for it to be interpreted. They said the quiet part out loud. Is there something we need to flag, sire? He's like, no, shh, don't say that.
Jeremy doesn't act like an Aries.
I'm just
I'll
on the
be honest
down
with
low
you. He
giving
does
you the
not
command.
act
Don't
like an Aries at all.
make me actually commit to that.
Yeah.
So
My birthday
pathetic.
is way more
so
important.
pathetic.
To
My
flag their
birthday-
content. I'm just telling you, like,
Guys. Now you are obligated by the rules of the internet. I am doing a birthday marathon stream on Sunday. We have to bring in more super chats by like a significant degree than Jeremy brings in. I need everyone to plan for this. My birthday is on Sunday. We're doing a marathon stream. We have to bring in more super chats than Jeremy. It's the law of the internet. You guys cannot let me down, okay?
blow it because they don't
I don't think it'll
understand
be
where
that
the
hard.
line is.
It won't be that hard. I'm not
The line.
This isn't 2006
Sunday. Yes.
YouTube
Sunday
anymore.
stream.
What?
Rare Sunday
Yeah,
birthday
like,
stream.
What are you actually talking about?
He meant 16.
There was
first
no
of all.
live streaming back then. Yeah, he did mean 2016. But it's like, buddy, you are such a little bitch. That's crazy, man. No, you guys, the line is where I say it
You
is.
like
The
it?
line. By the way, we didn't actually get terminated for bullying or harassment or any of that shit. We got terminated because this guy fucking lied and said that we were fucking ban evading when Andy wasn't fucking banned. And the channel wasn't even run by us. It was run by a fucking editor. But
That was
because
early.
he has connections at YouTube,
anything else going
that's the
on?
way the cookie crumbles. He's flexing his connections, as he said to Josh Moon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no strikes, just vanished.
Not really.
It's just not
What
the
not
Wild Wild
now?
West anymore.
What not over.
It will
No
be
more
for
good
you.
shows.
Like,
yeah,
Andy
I don't
would and
think he
could.
understands that.
not
Like,
for us.
he's put himself, regardless of
That was early for Blazendary to end. He usually goes till at least 2 or 3. I guess he doesn't like doing sales on Friday though. He says no one spends money.
People don't
who are
fucking
just
care, dude.
who are just crazy as shit and are
True,
just looking
Cynthia.
for an excuse to fuck with
Very,
somebody.
very
But
true.
he knows that, and he's inviting that upon his own head and his own family's head.
No,
in
we're going all
order
day
that
on
he can
Sunday.
justify his deplatforming campaign by going, "Look how I'm being harassed in real life. Look how I'm being harassed in real life." It's bullshit, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Be extremely successful. All he has to do is learn that there are limits,
You look like my kind of maniac.
and if he
your
wants
limits.
to not have limits,
What limits? We didn't
Tell
dox.
us.
We didn't do any of that shit. We didn't fucking IRL harass you. We made fun of you for being a fucking cock.
That's it.
then it's not going to work out for him.
This is it. How do you know he banned you? A week of I'm gonna flex my YouTube, they're gonna lose everything, and then this fucking rant, and then we lose everything with no strikes. Oh,
I'm finally getting what I deserve. Oh, yay. Thank you.
gonna be
I've been working really hard, so it's good to know I'm getting what I deserve.
Man, he's so
The Ralph
smug
Mills
and
marrying a porn
insufferable.
yeah.
star this
He really
weekend.
is.
I mean, is that good or not?
It's based.
I mean, there's a lot of people who are watching right now that hate me that know I'm right about their show.
No one
They're gonna
knows
fly
that
too-
you're right. No one agrees with you, Jeremy. No one agrees with what you're doing. It's so bitch made. It really is.
Yeah, everyone knows you're right, yet every big YouTuber is going, what? I liked your show. What are you talking about?
Too close to the sun, and they're going to blow it.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, they're going to fly too close to the sun.
Oh, so you're the sun. So making fun of
No,
Jeremy
he's
is
got a real god complex, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
buddy.
And they're going to blow it. It's really going to be sad.
He's the size of the sun.
You only get so many bites at the apple.
Oh, we only
What?
get so many bites at
Jeremy, like, you only get so many bites at the apple because you're an untalented hack whose only saving grace was that you were early. You're just like Review Tech USA. You're a news article regurgitator. You've never had an original thought in your life. You've never been funny once in your life. You've never been entertaining ever. You've always just been a remora fish glomming on to other communities, a poser, mastering the slang and the mentality of other communities and pretending to be a part of it for clout and money. The moment that this falls apart for you, you will never, ever get another opportunity. Whereas me, Jeremy, I am a naturally charismatic and talented speaker. It doesn't matter whether I go back to work in the real world or if I'm online, I will always have an audience because I will always be able to entertain so long as I have the talent on loan from God that I've been blessed with. Whereas you are not able to say the same. You are an untalented hack and you are a fucking bum. That's who you are.
I know that I'm on the receiving end of a lot of memery right now, but I mean, you're talking to somebody who's, got billions of views on YouTube. You might not like me, but I know how to stay within the bounds of the game.
Sharp decline. I know.
Bounds of the game.
That's the one thing. That's what he flexes, is that he's a spineless worm that stays within the commands of his owners and his masters. That's what he flexes. And that's what he's proud of. His obedience, his submission. Well, not everybody is a cuck in the corner like you, Cornering. I don't know what to tell you.
And it's going to be sad. Like, Ralph has his own demons. I don't know him personally, but I know he's had substance abuse problems and whatever. But he was extremely talented, and he blew it. Andy Worski is extremely talented, extremely charismatic, and unfortunately, he's going to blow it because this happens time and time again.
I have the most viewers I've ever had on any stream ever right now.
I hate to say it, but like, this is the best that it's ever been for either of us.
Beyond.
But he's like, oh no, you guys, you're having too much success, and it's not fair. It's not right because you make fun of me. It's like, get fucked, dude. Get bent.
Bro, the fucking... When the clip channel was up, it was 2.5 million views a month.
So he went all in on this deplatforming, right?
Yeah.
And he managed to get the YouTube, but he doesn't have the connections here that he thinks that he does.
No.
And if he does, then do it, Jer. Then just do it. But you can't fucking do it because you don't have any power here. You're not a god. You're not a king.
In fact, they put us on the front page now every day when we start. Just to spite him.
You pretend like you're going to tell Eddie how it's going to be. Like, fuck you.
Does anybody have any... Ralph is a king compared to you? Well, I mean...
Well, it's true. Honestly, Ralph is the king compared to you, Quartering.
Well, I'm going to be real. How many moments and how many memories has Ralph created? Like, people will remember his insane pill streams for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Like, Ralph has always been about making content and entertaining people despite his massive moral failings, okay? He is 100,000 times the entertainer that Quartering will ever fucking be. And it's due to the snitch bitch behavior of people like Jeremy Hambly that Ralph was banned from fucking YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows that right well. He's such a scumbag, dude.
Who can deny that Ralph and Male, their fans are going to be their downfall because they're going to get too gassed up and they just don't.
So it's our own fans.
It's you guys.
It's your fault. It's the fans are too gassed up and the fans like the show too much.
Oh,
okay,
man.
Jer. All right.
Okay.
They're going to get too gassed up.
We got Adderall dependent for 10 subs.
Let's fucking go.
By the way, like, we can't be held accountable for what our viewers do. We're not directing them to do things to you, you know.
Exactly.
We're not directing them to fuck with your family in real life. That's not what's happening. That's the thing. Like, if one of Quartering's fans goes and does something, is he going to be held accountable for that? Well, he would say that that's bullshit. So you can't do this bullshit to us.
Exactly.
That's how it will end. You can be mad at me all you want about it, but it's just the truth. I really hope they realize that you only get so many chances.
Oh, hang on now.
The threats, eh? Do you hear this crazy threat? They can only get so many chances.
Like, listen, you only get so many chances. I'm a patient man. Do you understand? But when you disrespect the Godfather, a few people may wake up with the concrete galoshes on. Do you understand? Like, that's what this is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just not going to cower before it. Like, fuck you.
You're so drunk that you don't realize You're barely on camera? Oh, no, I'm just playing the game.
He's
fucking
drunk.
Dude. Like, chill.
He's
What do you mean
barely
I'm
on camera.
Is this, do you need to see more of me? Is that what the issue is? There you go. Is that better? Are you happy now? The drama fags are highly feminine. It's fine. It's fine. Let them be.
He's a
It's okay.
drama fag. Are you kidding me? Jeremy Hambley is one of the most dramatic guys out there. My channel's under attack. Oh, the woke Marvel movies. Oh, this person, that black fatigue. This, like, he does the drama farming slop as well. Whenever there's a big controversy with a YouTuber, he covers it and gives his opinion on it. What are we talking about? It's okay for him, but it's not okay for us. Okay.
Yep.
Here's the reality. Here's what's going to shake out of this. A bunch of them are going to turn into fans of my channel because they're going to tune in and they're going to realize.
The people that watch
They're
Kino
mad.
Casino,
They're mad. They're very upset.
They have no interest in your low energy, boring news article regurgitations. And I just want to know too, like, did he clear this with Hannah Claire? Like, did he clear this with Melanie that he was going to be doing this stuff? Because they're also going to face pushback as a result of this.
Beyond, yeah.
Like, he's such a selfish bastard. He really is.
Oh, it's not actually what these guys say. And it's great.
What? It is exactly what we say. If anything, how boring your show is, we can't even capture it with clips. We underestimate the boredom and the terrible dead air of your show.
Like, guys, if you watch this it's funny, like, watching it in clip form. If you watch this unedited, it's brutal. Besides the chat was really funny.
Good. It's nothing but good for me. Because really what'll happen is
what a cope this is. This
the people
is
that have actually worked for me, the people that actually know me will come out. Oh no, wait, a kitty.
Everyone that knows you came out against you. Angry. Angering.
I don't know of anybody that was actually on his side, like anybody other than EVS.
I do. Carrie Smith is on his side. James Lindsay is on his side. All of the Zionist classical liberals are on his side. It's like the worst possible people on the fucking internet have taken the side of Team Quartering.
Attack, and he's going to wish thoughts and prayers. He doesn't
Don't
know
worry.
what's
The
going on.
replies have explained the whole situation to him. Don't you worry.
Come on. They'll come out and say, obviously, none of this shit is true.
But it is true, isn't
None of this
it?
shit's true.
It doesn't fucking matter.
But
this shit
there
does not
actually
matter.
is, like, as a matter of fact, there actually is a Jewish bull that you've been friends with for 10 years by your own admission, who even after all of the revelations came out that he was a swinger and he was a bull and engaged in all this degenerate activity, you still invite him over to your house to play darts. So, like, the core contention here is actually true. And that's why you're panicking, trying to control the narrative and flag everybody down, because it turns out it was true. All of it. There really was a bull. And it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's so crazy. It only matters to about 1,200 people on it.
Well, is there 1,200? There was 13,000.
By the
And there's
way,
thousands
this guy
on
from
Twitter.
the beginning, said that we only had like 50 viewers on a backwater platform and we were completely irrelevant. And it's just not the case. We as a live show are just way more relevant than he is. Like, he can say, oh, well, I have like 9 different channels on YouTube with all these views. Sure, buddy. But when it comes to actual live viewership and live support, we dominate him by like a 10 or a 20 times factor. It's not even competitive.
His YouTube just gets views because it's clickbait garbage that he's gained a bunch of boomers over the fucking last 6 years. Let's be fucking real. That's what it
And
is.
his channel's on the decline also.
Yeah.
He knows that. And that's also why he's spiraling. It's because we point out the decline.
Mm-hmm.
Earth. I keep catching all these bugs. Like, should I be spending my time doing this? Like, a lot of these people that are like,
He's a bug catcher.
obsessively raging about me.
He's got
they're
AIDS. But it's not an obsessive rage. Although now that you've attacked our livelihoods and are trying to ruin your lives, maybe there is a rage. But it's like a justifiable rage. Like if somebody breaks into your house with a gun and tries to shoot you, in a rage, you might beat the fuck out of them. But no one's going to go, oh, were you triggered, bro? Like,
I heard
come
about
on.
that.
You know what I mean?
I heard
like
that Trump called Tim Pool, and so Tim Pool is just on Trump's team. Like, what a fucking sellout that guy is. Fuck that asshole.
Nonsense narrative you're trying to spin up. People just want to laugh at you because you're pathetic and your show is embarrassing.
1 in the chat if Tim Pool is a total sellout. 2 in the chat if he's awesome. Sorry. 1 if Tim Pool is a sellout. 2 in the chat if he's awesome. Where's my mouse? There it is.
And it was all cool in the gang until the truth about the Jew Bull came out, and then the deplatforming began. We got super ghouls and jokes for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Actually cool people, and they know that like they just want to be part of something, and I understand that completely. I supported Jared, and all I got was a knife in the back. Well, not from me, you didn't.
I've yet to receive
everyone
word
in
from
the
the marquee. Please leave.
Okay. Can't they just come and hang out with us and be part of it? They will. A lot of them will.
Oh, they will, but it's not going to be a very positive.
No, they're coming to hang out. No, it's going to be positive and meaningful and chill.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe he really is. Is he really this delusional to think that he's going to like reprogram everybody to support this crap? Like, it's not going to happen.
Oh.
That's how this will end up. Most of these people will be cool and we'll be fine. Again,
no.
He actually has no idea what's going on. I'm going to take a quick break to piss.
I gotta take a piss too, actually, guys.
All right, let's take a quick break. We're going to be right back. We'll be right back.
In 2 minutes.
Oh man. Why do we have to watch this video again? Okay, guys, I want to know your thoughts in the chat. I want to know your thoughts about this whole thing with the quartering. We are watching the Kino Casino live where they are laying into the quartering. I got maybe. Okay. I really hope that after they come back from the bathroom, they're going to pick it up a little bit. And they're really gonna we're gonna start to elevate things, because watching this stream of Jeremy being drunk and just like being extremely boring, how in the ever loving fuck do people watch the quartering streams? I don't understand it. It's incredibly boring, and I'm kind of falling asleep because the quartering is so boring that even though the Kino Casino is doing really fun commentary and stuff like that, and I do appreciate a lot of the things that they're saying, it's like not even the Kino Casino can overcome how boring Jeremy is to me. This video is fucking gross, by the way. Whoever made this video, fuck you. Why are you doing this to us? This I like the things that these people spend time on. I can't even deal with this situation. But so I'm going to give this about another half hour, if I'm being honest about it. As much as I would love to stay up and watch the whole thing, I am planning on getting up early tomorrow. Early for me is like 10 o'clock in the morning, okay? Like, I usually sleep in. But I am planning on getting up early tomorrow because I do think we're going to have a very heavy day of protest coverage, as long as the streamers are out. I don't know that the streamers are going to be out. I'm really hoping the streamers are paying attention, because there is going to be a lot of leftist bullshit tomorrow. The left has declared tomorrow National Fuck Ice Day, and they're going to be doing a lot of protesting. So I'm fully planning on streaming all day, as long as there are streamers to watch. So hope you guys will join me for that. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel if you have not already. I mostly cover the far left in America. We are doing a little letting our hair down drama stream tonight. Fridays are usually lighter streams on the channel, but we will be returning to the left tomorrow. And we hope you join us. Who is going down there tomorrow? I hope people go down. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
But he still shows up every fucking day and takes it on the fucking chin,
dildo
and doesn't do this weird gay op bullshit
That's the
that
fuck
fucking quartering does. Now, I'm sure if Phil could actually figure it out, he might, but he doesn't, And so you have to give him some degree of credit, whereas him...
Also, Hans, I know I messaged you back. That thing you DM'd me on Twitter, fucking awesome. Fucking, very well done, Hans. I appreciate that.
it, but he's okay with it being dished out to other people, and he dishes it out to other people on a regular basis. But then when it happens to him, he has to resort to this. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
Nothing to be. You guys would be completely. You would melt down if I wanted Caleb Hammer. I'm not interested in it.
Oh, we'd melt
It
down.
would be very bad for all.
We'd melt down laughing to see how
We
poor
would be
you are.
having a really good time.
Yes, this is
We
exactly
really
right.
would.
Yeah.
Do it. Like, do it, Chair. Cause us to melt down. Own us, bro. Go on Caleb's show. He said he would have you on. Why won't you?
Imagine saying that we would melt down and not doing the thing that would make us melt down because you're so rich.
We've been asking for it. Like, I don't know. It's crazy.
Well, someone thinking he would lie to Caleb? No, because Caleb requires you to actually show financial records to prove.
Love you, and I don't want to make you sad. Do it then. Again.
Yeah, do it.
What? Caleb Hammer has people who... I mean, what? Dude. Oh, my God. I'm literally hitting him at the same time. I feel like I'm DSPing the hell out of this.
Yeah.
You are.
There we go.
You really are.
Again, if you're talking about Caleb Hammer, please stop being retarded.
You're finally here.
I'm killing
Go
it.
ahead.
You
He's
understand that,
waiting
right?
Prove it then.
Oh, nice.
This power will help you get inside.
Okay. You guys are many people are under the crazy belief that these two retards know anything about my books or finances or anything.
Well, you keep
Everything's
telling
great.
us. So the thing is, all we can really know, right, is what you tell us. And you keep telling us contradictory things. So we would like the contradiction to be resolved. You're right. We don't know what your books are, buddy. But you keep saying one day you're rich, the other day you're struggling. One day you're buying Rolex watches, the next day you're laying off staff members. So we're saying go on a financial auditor show so that everybody can know the truth. No! Why though? Like, it's very obvious what this is.
Crushing it. Just can't stop winning. It's so annoying.
What a cult.
Can you take your hat off?
Holy.
Yes. You can send $100.
Now, I gotta ask, would a millionaire who's so financially successful beg for $100 to take their hat off and
they would
humiliate themselves?
melt down with how rich I am. Can I have $100?
They would melt down. Yeah, please, $100, please. Come on. Who does he think he's fooling?
Super chat, and I will take my hat off for you.
I've been waiting for you.
And he wouldn't either. He's a dirty
There you go.
scammer.
That's cheap.
Paves the path to wisdom.
You scam me. Whisper, send me your receipt from buying coffee, and I will refund it. How about that?
Those who escaped fate's grasp.
Lamau, I just tuned in time for the questions. Yeah, I mean, good for you, Gringo.
Has begun to falter.
Will you say
cosmic
Murica for
order
free? Yeah, I just
phrase any
is
flaw
Adam coming over today? No, we have
Before
darts
it's
probably
too late.
next week.
Darts.
Oh,
Quote
there
more
it
about
is,
Brittany
the
Venti.
Jew
Nobody
Bulls
gives a
coming
fuck
over.
about that dumb bitch. Are you
You
joking?
obviously do by the
You
fact
guys
you
do.
called her a dumb bitch and you got into her DMs and
Dart.
basically begged her not to do the show on you and apologize. So you obviously do care an awful lot about what Brittany Venti has to say. And the only reason you're saying this now is because your attempts to control her in the narrative failed. And now you have to be like, she's irrelevant. Blah, 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 blah. Well, if she was and she was a nobody, why were you in her DMs crying? Well, can't answer that. So.
Because she's about 40 and she's still single and childless.
No, that's actually you and your wife who are in your 40s and childless. You know, you dumbass. Holy buddy. Projection alert. Projection alert. Dunking on your own wife alert. Venti, I think, is 28 years old, maybe 29 years old. Okay.
Yeah.
She has some time still, whereas Heather is eggless, Jer. She's eggless. She's an empty egg carton.
But
you're shooting blanks.
That's the craziest cope ever. Like, oh, she'll never. You were saying you wanted to fill her up just fucking a month ago. Shut the fuck up.
On the fate of your world.
By the way, he's 5 hours in at a 2-hour portion of Crimson Desert. Literally.
Maybe she'll
sucks.
marry you. If you just
Jared, nobody's
spam my
saying
chat,
they want to marry her. Nobody's in here white knighting for Brittany Venti. They're dunking on you with the news that Venti is exposing you. That's what's going on. The only person here that we know for a fact was simping for Venti is you, because you showed DMs where you were simping for her, and you've said publicly that you would give up everything you have in this world to impregnate her. And in that same clip, you said that your wife would be okay with you fucking her. Okay? Like, I don't know. Whoa, buddy.
hard enough, maybe, just maybe, you can be the one to clean the cat's litter boxes in her house.
Buddy, you had your cats destroyed $35,000 worth of your furniture, bud. But you couldn't get your cats to shit in the box either, buddy.
But it's just like, okay, 7 years ago, she didn't change the litter. Like, okay, whoa.
Is it your birthday tomorrow? No, Sunday. How big are Adam's wife's tits for real? Oh, they're gigantic, bro.
So he's
They're
doubling
huge.
down on flirting with another man's wife. Is your wife aware of this stuff, bro? Is she actually? Because if she is, and she's okay with it, then it is an open marriage, right? If she's not aware of this, you are a really bad husband. Do you know that, right? And I feel like I have a right when it comes to a public figure who's outright antagonistic to everybody, saying he's going to take my livelihood and this and that, to critique his marriage when he does things like this. But apparently, that's not okay.
Okay. Bigger than mine?
Yeah,
Well, I'd have
Melanie's
to see them
backing
side by
this
side.
stuff up. The thing is,
I
I'll
have
be
like
real, guys.
34 kids, man.
The tactic that Jeremy and Melanie are relying on is just playing ignorant. That's all they can do. Because if they're confronted with the actual reality of what's going on, you can't defend the indefensible. So all they can do is try and hide the narrative from their audiences, make vague allusions to it, whatever they need to do to appease people who are asking questions, ban all dissent, sweep it all up, and then just try and pivot away. That's what they're trying to do. So far, it's not been successful and it's escaping containment. But if people let up and let them off, then they'll just continue with this behavior. And then it'll be another creator that gets flagged down by Hambly, just like he's flagged down other people in the past. By the way, we got a Nisa sad tit for 20 subs.
What a
Exactly,
day.
importer exporter. They're
Anissa's
using a
sad
leftist
tit.
tactic of pretending
Wow.
not to understand basic discourse in a debate. That's really what this comes down to. It really is just pretending that you don't understand and pretending to be ignorant. That's what it is.
I just don't post them on the internet. I'm sorry. I really think you guys can do it. If you spend if you double the amount of time you're spending on my stream being mad, I think
But
Brittany
they're not
might
being
actually
mad.
see it, and she
They're
might
dunking
let you.
on you. They're laughing at you and you're seething. You're giving them what they want. They're not mad. They're having fun.
Oh no, folks. It's happened.
What happened?
Look at this, Ash.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Matt Jarbo, let it be known that on April 11th, 2026, I, Matthew Jarbo, formerly known as the Boulder King, hereby transfer all the power and authority to Jeremy Hambly, now forever to be known as the Boulder King.
Boulder, the Boulder.
Uh-oh, it's over. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, 7 Lilies. Welcome to our 10 new channel members. Let's go. Really appreciate it, bro. You rock. Thank you so much for fueling this stream at 1:30 in the morning. We appreciate you.
Jarbo, but it doesn't erase what happened in the past, you know. But we appreciate the sentiment, you know.
You touch a boob. Okay, so
By the way,
Did they
like that's
get
like
the RTX
another like
59?
Philism where it's like, well, you've never touched a boob if you're a detractor, and you must not have a girlfriend or a wife or anybody who loves you. It's like you don't know anything about these people that you're talking about. They're anonymous users on the internet. They could be doing this on their lunch break. They could be doing this with their girlfriend, as apparently a lot of people in our audience watch the show with their significant others. But it's always these sad, pathetic, you must just be a loser in your mom's basement and an incel and da da da. Meanwhile, we've got this man-child consumer that's like 400 fucking pounds soying over Funko Pops, trying to tell other people that they're the losers.
Yeah, right.
He's a cuck, by the way. This bull is coming over for darts.
No. I'll have a new computer soon from Meta, but
doubt it.
Meta dropped.
Meta?
There's no sponsor. There's no Meta sponsor, folks.
what I have now is fine.
By the way, he has a 3060 and he's a
Right.
millionaire. What kind of millionaire has a 30 series? And it's your job as being on the
No, but
computer.
really? Really?
Stop.
And I only like
He's
to like
poor!
request new
Even when I didn't have that much money, I had a 4060, Jer.
computers when I really need it.
Oh my God. Remember this? Ash, you may be having deja vu. Yes. This is the Review Tech USA puzzle he was stuck on, right? Folks, Jeremy took longer than Review Tech USA. That's crazy. Look at this. Ash, watch this part. You remember this? The block part? Watch. Remember the block? So you have to
it's the same part where Review Tech failed.
even worse though.
No.
Did we ever
Jeremy was
I feel like you're missing a word. Did we ever figure out if Carrie Smith came? Oh yeah, Carrie Smith came to his defense. Oh yeah, Carrie definitely did. Carrie is on team quartering, obviously.
Wait, we got
Yes, on the
Casino
internet.
Tolerator for 50 subs!
What?
Woo!
Fucking
Big
go.
support. Let's go.
Goddamn,
Let's
thank
go.
you, Tolerate. Appreciate you, man.
Do you spend
Watch this.
boob? Okay, so did you get the RTX 5090? No.
Okay, wait,
Watch,
here. Look at this.
Why do so many people not like you? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, clearly
He
more
has
people
no
like me
idea.
than dislike me, which is
I
probably
don't think so. I
reason at
don't
all.
think so at all, because he may have a lot of viewers, but most of them are very apathetic to Jeremy. They don't actually personally like Jeremy or care about his opinion. It's just a guy that regurgitates news articles to them and gives them the daily slop. So I wouldn't count any of his viewers as people who actually like him. It's a very small percentage who actually like him, whereas our audience, they all fucking hate you. And they far outnumber the amount of supporters that you have in your chat. And that's just the facts, dude. So you're coping big time.
probably winning.
Look at him, Steve, still. Everyone in his chat screaming cope. By the way,
I'm not the one who's in debt. I mean, are you? I mean, I'm not. I feel sorry for you. I mean, debt is kind of a part of life, but
Oh, so he
I'm
is
not
in
in
debt.
debt, but that is a part of life. So you're in debt.
And Jared's in debt. He's in debt up to his eyeballs. He's over leveraged. He can't afford his lifestyle. His revenue is shrinking and he won't be able to meet his expenses.
That guy can turn anything into a monologue. It's actually fascinating to watch him.
okay. So that's facing that. That's facing that.
It did hit a little sore spot.
See you,
And
Seven
that's the thing
Lilies.
too. When
Bye.
you're there and you poke and prod this guy, you can get him to open up and reveal all sorts of things. And that's what he doesn't understand is it's not going to stop. It's going to keep happening to him. It's not going to blow over by next week. His actions today assured that it won't. Had our clip channel not gone down today, he may have had some chance of getting out of this, some plausible deniability. Now, I think he's genuinely just fucked. And he's in for a really, really rough time. Really rough.
It's not gonna be good, bro. Importer exporter for 3 subs. Let's go. Look at this. What's he doing? Do you see
That's
this?
hitting
Oh, by
that.
the way, pigeons are cute for 10,000 The Kicks. Did you read that one?
Kicks!
Did you read that one?
Huge support. No, I don't think I read that
Thank you, Pigeons Are Cute. Watching tonight, as always, with my wife. It's our anniversary tonight, actually. Suffragette, thank you so
But
much,
all
bro.
of the viewers are losers
Thank
and
you.
they have nothing. Sure.
Oh, yeah,
Jay,
they're
sure.
all incels. Yeah.
Just like Nick, honestly.
You're definitely not a puzzle person. Oh, for a fact.
No shit.
For a fact.
You're stuck on this for half an hour. This isn't even the hard
He's
part of the
low
puzzle.
IQ.
For a fact.
This isn't even the part that like Review Tech was stuck at, by the way.
I would never claim that I am.
He has no critical thinking skills.
But yeah, it's bad here. He's banning people, by the way. That's what he's doing. That's what I left it say.
Yeah, Emmanuel lean in bans.
Yep.
By the way, we got Mr. Shankly for 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much, man. Watch this shit. Look at him. He's not even thinking. Like he's just standing there. Pick up the cube, you
Man.
fuck. Pick up the cube. His brain's broken. It's not even the hard part of the puzzle. Look at this. Look at this. Finally makes it down. Okay.
This is so boring.
5,000%, by the
Please
way.
Switch to something else.
30 minutes have
Please
passed by.
Show Brittany Venti or something. Can we do Brittany Venti? Can we show
All
Brittany
right.
Venti and her whining? That'd be awesome.
Let's see here.
Oh my god, this is painful.
Okay, so I don't
painful.
like. Why did you keep this in? He is literally, if you look at his rumble at this time, it's brrrr, whoa, buddy, bands.
Just getting
PvPs,
felted over and
glasses
over. I
are
almost
bad.
wish you'd kept. I wish you had kept the Rumble chat in because it was
I had the Kick
crazy
chat,
the
remember?
amount of sweeping. Yeah,
I was doing the Kick chat here so we could keep watching them abuse him. It was funny, right? So
Just gotta,
look at this.
Yeah. Clean it up, Jan. Clean up on aisle
let's
8.
see.
He's used to making messes in the aisles, though. He's not used to having to clean them up.
Just gotta
Well,
do a
you're
little.
gonna know the wage he's paying today, buddy. Mop it up,
Not
Jenny.
just today.
Clean it up on your hands and knees. Oh, he's
be a
gonna be
full-time
dealing
janitor.
with it for quite some time, all day, every day, as long as he keeps going live.
You need to invest in puzzle brand puzzles, yeah.
Puzzle brand
Puzzle
puzzles.
brand puzzles. Wow.
Yeah, clean up on aisle 4.
All right, so
Jerry
let's
shit
go
himself
here.
again.
Look at this. Longer than Review Tech at this point. 40. Remember Review Tech was stuck here forever, dude?
Oh,
Look at this. And by the way, it's longer because he has to keep pausing to ban more people. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
In silence. At least DSP was like,
Clearly school let out here. Hold on.
Hold on. Lean in banning. Look, free Hannah
There
Claire in
it
his
is.
chat. Lean in banning. Keep banning, buddy. He's boring even when he bans someone.
Hold on, boys.
It's actually crazy.
Just try and
like,
enjoy
just
our-
looking at Twitter on the amount of people that are speaking out against Jeremy. Like, what he doesn't realize, had he done nothing, like, it would have just been contained to our audience, the
Yeah.
bull.
Yeah.
And
And
a
it would have
few,
got, you know,
like, the yellow flashes guys,
you know what I mean?
maybe. And
But it would have only 50,000, 60,000 people would have seen it. Now, everybody's going to see the stuff about the bull. And when it comes down to the nitty gritty of fact checking it, they're going to learn that there really was a bull, Jeremy. How stupid can you possibly fucking be? All to hurt us when you actually didn't even hurt us. You just hurt our editor.
yeah.
You know, like, what's wrong with you?
Hard night. And try and enjoy our night. Okay.
We're trying to enjoy our night. Oh my God. He's the victim, guys. He's innocent.
By the
He
way,
can't-
By the way,
You gotta be kidding me, man.
So, okay, he solves it after 45 minutes, okay? Watch this. You know how you're supposed to go to that circle piece? Watch. You know, I have it fast forward. This circle, right? It zooms in on it. What does he do? Look at this.
Imagine
he goes
playing
behind
video
it.
games on stream when
He
you're
goes
this
behind
bad
it.
at video games.
He has to walk back.
Oh
And then
my
like
god.
10 minutes to do that.
Oh,
I know.
okay. That did something. Oh shit, my other monitor turned off. By the way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Sorry about all the bullshit in the chat, you know? It's okay. Everything's fine. There we go. I think we're okay.
It's not. He's just getting dunked on relentlessly.
So,
Clean
let
it
me
up,
do a
Jenny.
Clean up
Here we
here.
go. Oh, he's cleaning it up. He's
let's
cleaning
see.
it up.
Look at the cat. He's turned into Phil. He's turned into
become Phil. He's actually transformed into a fella. Suffer,
I don't think
Suffer. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. By the way, he promised that he'd be going live with the game stream tonight, and he'd be game streaming all weekend long. Anybody think that that's gonna happen? I doubt it. I think he's sitting there, fucking head in his hands, drunk as fuck, wondering like, oh my god, I thought everyone would side with me, but no one is, like, and just panicking and pooping himself.
Don't think it's been. Let's see here. Just, you know, yeah, just a bunch of fans showing up.
Definitely, they're definitely fans.
Bunch of
for
fans.
Sure.
It's okay. I don't
Oh,
normally I don't have mods. And,
He's
it's
crashing
unfortunate
out. This is your life. Welcome to your life, bud.
that I have to.
And you know what's funny? Like with you or me, like you having our on and offs online, right? Leaving and coming back. We come back and we come back stronger each time.
Yes.
We have the charisma and the talent, right? For him, what he did today fucked up any like no one will ever forget this ever or trust him
it's
or
not
anything.
good. He can't sweep it under the rug.
No.
He's totally fucked.
Yeah.
Deal with this shit, but it's just, you know, just a little while.
Just the
Everything's gonna be
consequences
fine in
of
a
your own
week.
action. No, it's not going to be fine in a week. It might. I'll be real. It wasn't going to be fine in a week even before he flagged down our channel because he was already flagging and threatening to destroy our livelihood. But now that he's actually followed through on the threats, do you really think, Jeremy, by Friday of next week that everyone is going to forget that this happened? That's
I don't
not
think
going to
so.
happen, buddy.
I don't think
You're
so.
going to be dealing with this for a long time.
Forever.
Even if you successfully have Mafia hitmen kill both me and Warski, you're going to get felted from beyond the grave. So many other people will rise up to destroy you. It's like a Hydra, buddy. You can cut off one head with the deplatforming, but when you do that, 9 others grow back in their place. You're so foolish.
It's a bunch of people that have never ever felt the touch of a woman, and that's cool.
Imagine hearing that from Jeremy Hamley of all
right?
Dude, like,
It
come
took me like
on.
2 minutes to clean this up. Very easy. We're gonna take. I hope that
It's
like
not so easy, is it, to clean it up, pal? It's tough. It's a
I
big
hope
mess,
that,
just like you made at the Trail of Smears at Walmart, buddy.
here, Brightling. There we go. I'll make you a mod. How about that? I appreciate you. Let me just make you a mod right now. I wish I didn't have to do this, but you know, people that I
There he
want to
goes.
let people do their
He's
thing,
enlisting
but
all the Jannies. He wants to let people make fun of him, but he can't. He just can't handle it. He's too thin-skinned. He's too soft. He's too much of a cuck. So now he's bringing in the Jannies. He's handing out the broomsticks to clean it up. But they just keep coming in faster than he can ban them. They just keep coming in and sharding in the mart. And the janitorial staff's brooms are just not strong enough. This is the definitive moment, by the way, where he
this account, if you are not following the Babylon BB on Twitter, you have to do it. I retweeted them earlier today, so you can find it on my page if you want, or you can just search for it. It is fucking hilarious. Like, best new follow ever.
It's just too much, you know?
It's too much.
It's just too much. You know, there you go. It's just a mute forever. Like, it's just a mute forever.
Look at the fucking.
They'll be back.
Like, be careful. You know, like,
numbers.
people are allowed to talk shit. People are allowed to talk shit, but you know,
but they're not.
Like, it's out of control.
It's out of control.
I just want to hang out with my viewers. That's all.
Now
you don't have any viewers.
Now it's out of control. And now there is no control to be had here.
Once he but this is the old classic meme, right? Of Buddy throwing shit over his fence.
Yeah.
And then freaking out when shit comes back over the fence, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It really is.
All right, Lynn, go ahead. Anybody else that I know? Brooke, do you want to do it? Brooke, do you want to be a mod?
I love how he immediately picks out a woman to
people
be a
that I know.
Simpler. Is this another e-girl you're cheating on your wife with there, Jared?
Like, sorry guys, but these two will just take care of everything in like the next 4 minutes.
Yeah, ends up getting way more mods.
They did not.
Oh, Agent 2, do you want to be a mod? I know you better.
And you get a broom, and you get a mop, and you get a bucket. You get a sponge on your knees, scrubbing hard. Sir, we're giving it all we've got, Captain, but they just keep pooping on the floor. What are we gonna do?
Around a long time. There you go, Brooke. You're a mod.
It's the Janny draft. That's right.
There you go.
Who will serve in the Janny Corps?
Bye.
Oh, here we start the bye saga.
Here it is. The iconic lolcow cry. DSP has his snort. Well, Quartering's got his bye. Review Tech's got his soundboard of clapping and all that. Jared hits everybody when he bans them. He'll list out their full username and then go, bye. It's okay. He's so zesty. He's queer.
Bye. 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 We'll get back to the game.
You're a free speech warrior, sire.
Yeah.
Brucey coming in with the super chat. Must be nice knowing you have an organic audience instead of a clearly botted audience like the Quarter Pounder. Get those super chats up. I do appreciate that, Brucey. I am very, very blessed to have the audience I have. My audience is the best audience on the internet. I really do mean that. They support my work. I don't have to worry about it. That's the thing. It's like we have finally reached a place with this whole thing where I sincerely know that I don't have to worry about it and that the audience has my back. And honestly, as long as I keep doing the leftist stuff, I truly don't think there's anything that can change that. There's no one that can catch up to me. There's no one that's even close to doing what I'm doing. And I know how hard this shit is because I did it. And so it's just like, it's a weight off your shoulders because I had to worry for years about whether or not I was going to be pulled this off because I had all this bullshit going on with these stupid fucking gang stalkers and all this shit. And now I am like finally at a point where like I know I don't have to worry, and it makes it so much easier to actually be productive and focus on things that matter. So it's awesome, and I do appreciate the super chat.
It's for an hour longer than Review Tech. We apologize to Review Tech. You have been beat out on as the worst gamer ever.
I hate puzzles. Oh yeah, I'm pro free speech. You go have it somewhere else. You can say whatever you want in someone else's chat. You can't say what you want in mine.
He's pro free speech though.
Room Squad has been
except
enabled.
for his chat.
Just for
except for people making fun of him. You know, he's pro free speech for other people. You know, like other platforms and other people's channels should be free speech, but not his.
Yo!
Yep.
YOLO!
rubber bands.
YOLO! W's to
Just don't
LOLO!
even-
YOLO! 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you so much, bro. Really do appreciate you being here. Welcome to all our new channel members.
Just be, you know, a problem. And you're just mods can just mute you forever.
Mods. This
And
is
you can
giving
swing to
wings,
either.
isn't it? It's Wings of Redemption. It's Dark Side Phil.
He's
It's
joined.
mods.
He's joined the pantheon of fucking lolcows, dude.
Mods.
Thanks for all your engagement, boys. Yeah, if you're a mod, you have to leave and come back.
Thanks for your engagement. Like, yeah, you get paid per.
But he
chat,
doesn't.
you know?
No, he says he gets paid the same no matter what on Rumble because it's guaranteed money. So the engagement doesn't even matter, you know, according to him anyway.
Exactly.
But hey, look, good-natured ribbing, that should not be a ban.
Who's to define what good-natured
know.
ribbing is? By the way, that's like an old Philism, like the ribbing or the razzing. Like, as long you can make fun of me, but don't. He actually says at one point, I hope you clip this part. He says calling him a cuck is a ban. Does he not say that?
I think something like that.
He
Something like that.
actually said that. He's like, if you say cock, it's a ban. As soon as you say that, you've lost. Like, it's over.
All right, I'm gonna hit play. I'm gonna throw this in the fridge real quick. 1 second, okay?
All right.
I'll hit play. Now it's just him banning.
Berging out in chat right now because they know this will be their last chance to ever say anything on a
They
relevant
can
stream.
come back, buddy.
They're
You
gonna
know.
go.
By the way, our stream
Streamers
is way
that
more
discovered for new
relevant than
streamers better on
yours.
Kick
You're
or
not
Rumble.
the only relevant stream on
YouTube
the
and Twitch are
internet.
cooked.
Hey, crazy.
Well, I would say you should multi-stream everywhere.
Our stream,
Yeah,
our
Yellow
stream
Flash.
is like a million times more relevant than his is. Okay, so like,
Fucking, that was
we
sad.
got the
I
Simp
thought we were
Show
cool.
for 5
But-
subs. Simp Show.
Simp
Glad that you saw the light, Simp Show. Fuck this guy. He's a piece of shit. You know it's right. Anyway.
You know,
Well met.
everyone. The thing is, like, there's a lot of really
Someone in the chat is Adam Stellers.
really
Oh no!
desperate people right now because views are down in the space, and it was
Yeah.
No.
so now
You are
everyone
desperate.
is shitting.
So fucking real. And you know what? I stopped believing for a while. I stopped believing that karma would ever fully come around, but it has, and it's fucking beautiful. It is fucking beautiful.
And audiences, you wouldn't be spiraling about it if they didn't. Stop it. If they were just irrelevant, no name, 10 viewer Andes, you wouldn't be crashing out about them disavowing your actions. Come on.
Exactly.
really sad to see Yellow Flash do that.
Are you sad? Good.
Based Yellow Flash.
Good.
Look, here's the thing: is to see someone who was cool with someone else, but him go, "What the fuck is this shit?" And stand by his morals when he sees you clearly attacking us in Josh's DMs and the 2 flags that we had before this fucking drop. Based Yellow Flash and based everyone for fucking dropping him. Fuck this guy. And we all knew, by the way, that he was a snake in the grass. From the day one. From day one, he was always a snake, and everyone knew, but no one had evidence until he fucking drank his bottle down and proved who he actually was.
But, you know, that's cool. Let him get his views. That's fine. He can get his views for
It's not about the views, buddy. It's about doing the right thing. When you're obviously doing what's wrong, other people are going to speak out against it, even though you're going to try and flag them down as well. Even though it might actually be good for business to go along with you, they're not. Do you get it?
the day. Like, it's cool. Like, he can make whatever content he wants. But, you know, people will remember that. And when things go bad, you know, the people.
Is it a threat? It's a threat. It's a threat.
I know it is. He's threatening Yellow
Oh.
Flash. Listen, if things go bad, like say I take your channel, I flex my connections on you, well, then nobody will be there to help you. Do you understand? You have to bow to me because I run this game. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. So are you gonna fucking have Yellow Flash banned? Who else are you gonna have banned for making fun of you or exposing you?
People he's cozying up to right
What
now.
about when June the King shows this all on paper from start to finish?
God.
Are you gonna ban him for talking shit?
Will not bail him out.
Oh, I will not bail him out.
By the way, it's nobody's obligation to bail other people out or give them a livelihood or anything like this. And basically what you're saying is that no one's allowed to critique you, because otherwise, if they didn't, you would bail them out, you would give them money, or you'd give them a job or this or that. It's so pathetic, man. It really is. And by the way, you always say this stuff like with Kiwi Farms, you're going to support. But then when the time comes for you to cut the check, you never fucking do. You're so full of fucking shit. And by the way, people see how you treat your staff. They don't want to go work for you, buddy. It's literally the last fucking resort for people because you demean and degrade your staff and do weird power games with them on the daily. So get fucked. Seriously.
That's all. Maybe that guy should show his face, you know.
So he should dox
Yellow
himself
Flash went the way of a
you.
quick buck, and I'm happy for him.
You
I
have
hope he
always
makes.
gone the way of a quick buck. He is making a principled stand and saying, no, I don't support deplatforming, Jeremy. Even if it costs him your friendship or your money or your connections or whatever it is you're dangling over his head, he's saying, fuck
Here,
you.
you guys wanna
But
watch,
you interpret it the exact opposite
fun on
because
Whatnot?
you
Hang on, I'm putting
would
Whatnot
only
back up.
ever do
guys
things
gonna
for
love
money and clicks because that's all that motivates you.
Tens of dollars,
Guys gonna love this.
and everything's okay. It's definitely a backstab for him, definitely.
Really?
But
betrayed
it's okay. I mean,
everybody.
the one video he makes on it, and he gets a few views. I hope it was worth it. Hey, Matt Hairtech,
Well,
appreciate you, dude.
I think that it's going to become a cottage industry day, Logjair.
Oh, yeah.
Similar to how it is
Oh, yeah.
with
With
DSP,
DSP
or
and stuff.
similar
Obviously.
to how it was with the Jomhas, with channels like Stoic Chronicles and things like that, or Bulgarian Lives Matter. Like, people are going to be able to make a lot of money off of mocking you because
go.
there's a big audience now
Guys,
that wants to.
we are now watching a Whatnot seller who what they do is they open giant Labubus and they have a game where you have to bid on the next Labubu and you can choose to have it shipped to you without it being opened. You can choose to have him open it so that you can see what you got. And you can also choose, if you have him open it, he has an option for a trade where if you don't like your Labubu, you can trade it for the trade Labubu. So that is what is on above me because I think those things are creepy and I think they're good because they're creepy. And they're giant ones.
Lolcow. And so he's going to have a really tough time. He thinks that it's just it's just one video or a couple days where I have an issue. It's not like that. You're in a completely different ecosystem. You're in the deep waters and you're going to drown, Jer. It is not going to stop. By the way, we've got Quarter Father Don Cockleone for 25 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so
Permafelted
much.
for 5 subs. True Fire Power for 5 subs. Sirlink 15 for a sub. Lambo Calrissian for a sub. And Permafelted subscribed as well.
By the way, over 1,000 new followers today. They just don't stop rolling in, guys. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We're always here, unless we're taking a break. Obviously, follow at Andy Worski and at Power of the Truth for our promo videos. We're gonna keep going
And Raw
harder.
Sauce Bro for 5 subs.
Yeah. And thank you, Kick, and everyone for being here. We really
Yeah,
fucking
I
appreciate
should.
it. We're gonna go
Well,
harder and harder.
and
It's
sneak-
inspiring.
I have a secret surprise for the birthday stream. I maybe accidentally bought 3 larger Labubus, these baby ones. It was a total accident. I didn't really mean to, but I did. And I have them and I haven't opened them yet because I'm saving them for the birthday stream. And I'm really hoping, I'm crossing my fingers and really fucking hoping that at least one of the 3 that I accidentally bought turns out to be like a really creepy evil one that we can utilize for some sort of set. So that was probably my thought process. I was like, well, like I'm bound to get one that's good, and maybe I'll even get two that's good. Maybe I'll get all three that's good. Who the fuck knows? What not accidents happen. It's true. Yeah, it's true. They're sitting in a box in my bedroom right now, just waiting to be opened.
They don't know how to fire up a sock account. Our audience is not like leftist audiences. You don't understand what you're actually fucking dealing with. We don't have.
You're not a professional whatnot shopper if you haven't bid on something just to fuck around and drive up the bid, and then you accidentally win that thing that you bid on. You're just not and sometimes it happens 3 times in the same fucking stream. And that's just the way it goes. You have to allow fate to happen, okay? You have to allow fate to happen. Sometimes the bid goes really low, and sometimes you accidentally win something that you didn't mean to win, but in retrospect is probably a good idea. Like that belt bag that I accidentally won the other night, that really nice luxury belt bag that I just, the bid went so low. Like I accidentally won it. I just gave it to Victor, and Victor's really satisfied with it. And Victor's like, I can take this when I go hiking, and it's big enough to fit my gun. And I was like, yes, Victor, it is big enough to fit your gun, along with your keys and whatever survival things you need. And it looks fucking cool. And it's a sling bag that you can sling around your bag. It's gonna be better for you than a backpack. So it all worked out. It was fine.
See, and this is the problem that he's gonna run into. Normal shit talk. Where is the line, right? So what's going to happen is his regular fans, of which there are very few, they're going to start bantering, or they're going to join in with the trolls because they think it's funny, right? And then he's going to end up banning his own audience. And this is how DSP eventually lost everybody, and everybody turned into a detractor, was becoming so thin-skinned and so overzealous with moderation that it turned into a complete ghost town, and then everyone went to Raw Phil to dunk on him. The same thing is going to happen to Hambly. This is his inevitable lolcow transformation.
Yep.
Normal shit talking is fine. Call me a fat retard, that's fine.
Okay, so we can harass you and call you a fat retard, right?
Every insult needs to be vetted by Sir Hambly, His Majesty Hambly, as to whether it's acceptable or not. Oh, okay. Right.
Okay. So that's what we're allowed to say.
That's fine.
That's happened to me, and I was like, fuck.
Light memeing is fine.
Light
memeing. Yeah,
it's like it's like
300 videos on Brie Larson.
A light friend style razzing. It's just Filmax, bro.
Oh, you need to open.
There's like a few people who message me are like, I'm like a DSP A-log detractor for life, but I'm really starting to like A-logging Jer. And I'm like, good.
By the way, we got Can't Sin for 10 subs and Cock Streisand for 5 subs.
Big support. Thank you so much.
Appearing in the skill tree. Okay. Like your career under attack? Okay, you're gone. Bye.
Bye.
Just for saying his career
so you can elaborate more on what Yellow Flash said.
Wait. So you can call him fat retard, but if you say his career is under attack, you're bad.
By the way, isn't that the definition of light memeing? Is saying his career is under attack? Like that could have actually been one of his fans who was like making fun of the trolls and going, his career.
I was showing him some of the knife sellers like last week. I don't think he was super impressed yet, but it was early in the day, so there may have been better ones later in the day. He doesn't really look at it though, unless he's with me.
He's it's fine.
Obviously do. Hugbox.
He can share whatever videos he wants to share.
Hambly, folks.
I really hope he has a lot of success.
He said live stream chatter.
Bye, Ronald. Bye.
That's so
Are you
bye.
Yeah, long gone.
I don't know, they do it pretty
Was
well,
it worth
I
it?
think they do it.
You created a whole Rumble account to do that.
Was this worth it, buddy? Like, you gotta ask yourself, was this worth it, bro? Was it? Oh,
Bye.
man. Bye.
Bye.
By the way, like, you can tell that he does flag because of how he gets off on power tripping. Like, this is the only amount of power that this loser has in his miserable, pathetic life. And so he's just relishing in his ability to ban people. 100% he flagged this down, you know?
Yeah, obviously.
And now you're gone.
Your freedom of speech
coffee,
champion,
bye. Oh, you're going to be gone. Bye. Bye, coffee. Oh, no, coffee, no. What are the rules? I'm new to this chat. Seems crazy. Actually, there basically are no rules.
Oh, there are no rules.
There are no rules.
There are no rules.
Right, other than you can't be mean to old poop pants
Yeah,
either.
right.
Although if you got baked potato for 10 subs,
big support.
Yeah, it's
thank
no
you.
rules, but also get banned. Like, he's Schrodinger's mod. Like, there are rules, but there aren't rules. Like, it's
I have rules in my chat. My chat is not a free speech zone. There are rules. 1, don't be a dick. 2, no whining. They're simple rules. If Jeremy just established rules, there could be more order, but he did not, and this is what he gets.
well, those are the rules, apparently. Like, what a set of rules you've got there, Jer. How are you going to determine who's a casino fan or who's a Venti fan or who's a Yellow Flash fan or whatever? Like, what are you thinking? This is so dumb.
So, it's cool. Go on their streams and tell them how much you want to suck their dicks or clean their cat's litter boxes, but you're not going to clog up my stream. Not going to happen.
Only Jer clogs his toilet.
Yeah, don't say cuck or
He
bull,
doesn't
basically.
log.
Well, that's a pretty sure way of going by.
He says, don't say cuck or bull. That's a sure way to get banned.
Oh, wait. So you could say fat
There
bastard
it is.
bitch?
There it is. There it is. That's what he's trying to sweep up, folks. He doesn't want anyone to mention his bull, and he doesn't want anyone to think that he's a cuck. When you're doing that, when you are censoring that, it's the surest way to prove that you actually are a cuck that does have a bull, buddy. Like, when you rip someone's tongue out, you're not proving that they're a liar. You're proving that you fear what they're saying.
Yes.
And again, as I said from the beginning of this, you get the most flack when you're right over the target.
look at
As
this
soon
one,
as we
Blue.
brought up this bull, that's when all of this started. That's when the
That
spiral began, because there is a Jew
Looks
bull.
sad.
And the Jew bull's coming to his house for darts next week. And if Jared doesn't sweep this up, he's not getting out of the chastity cage to jack it while the Jew bull fucks his wife. So this is serious business.
The wayside. You know, most of these retards just create more accounts to spam with, though, right?
Yes,
yeah, I know, but
dummy.
now there's like multiple people in here handling it, so it's gonna be great. Oh
It's
yeah, I'm
not,
super getting
though.
off on it. Quinn says, I don't know what's going on because
By the way, Ghost of DSP's Rabbit for 10.
For 10,000 kicks!
Let's go.
Kino tards, stand up! Be counted!
Let's go.
I'm not in the cesspool known as X. Just stay strong, Jared. You've been searching for Christ, and unfortunately, more attacks will
Yeah,
follow.
he's searching for Christ.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Nothing
Yeah,
to
do
do
with
with
Christ.
Okay. 1 in the chat if you think Jeremy Retard from the Quartering is searching for Christ. 2 in the chat if you think Jeremy Retard from the Quartering is using that to try to grift on Christians. 1 in the chat if you think that Jeremy from the Quartering is genuinely searching for Christ. 2 if you think he's trying to grift off Christians. Let me know.
Open and trying to ban everybody, but he couldn't clean it up. And it's just going to be rinse and repeat every single day from now on. Welcome home. But we've got Frank Booth for 25 subs. Woo!
Let's go. Thank you so much, Frank Booth. 25 subs. You guys today have been so supportive. You're always super supportive. We really appreciate it.
I couldn't even see the chats from people that want to be here, so it's just
Well,
it sucks.
Doesn't
Like,
that show that the haters are outnumbering your actual audience and you actually are an irrelevant hack? Or no? What's the cope gonna? It was a game stream. Well, you did your regular political stream on Friday and the trolls still took over and owned it. So I don't think so, bud. Don't think so.
The good-natured ribbing and stuff was
Stupid
fine,
yellow Labubu.
but man, I just want to enjoy. I don't get to play video games very often, and so when this shit, like, they just push it too far.
Sausager.
Bye, Mexican Vader. It's nice to know you.
Bye.
Bye, Snoogans.
So
It's nice to know you.
Bro, this is the worst thing you can do
Bye,
to
un-
handle trolling. If you are going to ban everybody, you have to silently ban everybody. And it's just be the way it is. If you announce the bans, like you're announcing departures at the airport, I assure you those trolls are going to return and in greater numbers. And
How
they're
much
going to
more of
tell
this
their
stream
troll
is
buddies,
there?
oh, do you know there's this fucking guy? He's so easy to milk for reactions. Like, all you have to do is come in and mention the bull and he'll flip out. And then they're going to tell their friends, God, you got to come in here. This guy's so easy to milk. Like, he just has no idea how any of this works. He thinks he knows better than everybody else, but he's actually really dumb. By the way, we got Busted Fuse for 25 subs.
Let's go.
And Kino Critic for 5 subs.
Let's
and
go.
Jodis Priest for a rage quit as well.
Thank you so much, brother.
Attack. It's been nice to know you. Bye, Pezus. Nice to know you.
Monty Charles for 5 subs.
We'll create another account.
Starfox.
Bye.
What's up, bud? All these new
Bye.
followers. Look how many followers.
Bye.
today.
Yeah, it's just great. I
I'm
just call them
scrolling,
out and they
it's just all
disappear.
these
It's
new
great.
Followers. Wow.
This is great.
God damn.
Bye, Earl. Nice to know you. No more of this shit on my live.
Whoa, thank you, Papa Stone.
Live streams either.
More of
Like
this shit.
on the normal
Well,
live
there's
streams,
a
like
lot of
that's
shit
it.
in
I'm just
your
gonna have
pants, isn't there?
my wonderful mods handle it.
Hiding behind the Jannies.
Oh, gotta refresh it. You know how that does.
Big
sometimes.
Jer got us, as he would say.
flagged my
Big Jer,
drive.
Big Jer
Oh,
flying down the Google Drive.
It's
number 1.
This one, right? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. By the way, we got Candy
I
Breakfast
appreciate
for
that.
5 subs. Mr.
Like, should I
MOS
just be
for
taking
5
all this
subs.
stuff like
and
the
Privateer
copper plate?
Radio for a sub as well.
Thank you guys so much. All right, we back here. We were about here, right?
Yeah.
Should I just like take? So I'd stop calling them out and give them validation, but it's easier for the mods to just handle it then. You know,
Yeah, look at that one.
we're building a
The
church on this
face.
land. Yeah,
That's and a weird eye. Oh, I want that one.
I don't
A
really
weird
think this
glitter
is a
eye.
win, man. Bye, Wayward. It's nice to know you.
Yo.
Yeah, all he said was,
want that
I
one.
don't think this is a win, man. That's probably
But
one of his own viewers.
Yeah.
Because it's not a win to be crashing out, seething on stream at chat and banning everyone in chat and announcing it as you do it. Like, that's the definition of losing on a live stream, because you're no longer in charge of the live stream. You're no longer dictating what the content is and the chat reacting to you. The chat is dictating to you what the content
No,
is,
it's already-
and you're
it's
now
already won
reacting
it.
to them. And they're hostile to you, and you're giving them the reaction that they want, which is reinforcing the hostility, and it's just going to continue getting worse and worse and worse. It's a feedback loop, and he pretends like he knows how the internet works. He obviously doesn't, or he wouldn't be doing this.
With me, I don't watch him a lot. Okay, this guy right here, Wayward, is in our chat. That was me. I don't watch him a lot, but banning me was gay.
It sure was.
Wayward said
buddy.
it in the nicest way possible, by the way. You know what I mean?
Night, ANS.
It's gonna take
Have
about
a good
10
one, bro.
minutes, and this is gonna be over.
10 minutes of banning, by the way.
What did I rate it to a Bannerama? Yeah, you kind of did. Bye, Lolly. Nice to know you.
By who?
I'm not.
This is so fun.
Tonight. Don't worry.
It's-
He's
Don't
losing
worry.
it.
We're watching the Labubu stream so I can live vicariously through the other people buying Labubus, but I'm not going to buy a Labubu tonight. But I can watch what other people are getting, and I can appreciate it. And I can not really. No, not really. No. So that's part of the fun of Whatnot. You don't have to buy shit. You can just appreciate stuff. You can say, you know what? That's a really nice purse that's $4,000, and Could I technically buy it? I guess, but maybe I can just look at it and appreciate it too. Maybe I can just, because you don't see that stuff if you're not like, you just don't see that stuff every day is all I'm saying.
Whoa,
Bye, Beowulf. Nice to know you.
Owning the forest cream pie memes, but you're winning, bro.
Yeah, it's
you're
like
winning.
window shopping. Yeah, it's window shopping. Exactly.
This is so fun.
Cynthia, I didn't even realize you were still with us. I didn't even realize you were still awake. W's in the chat for Cynthia. 2:30 a.m. channel memberships. Holy shit. Thank you, Cynthia. You rock. Well, I guess the bidding for the ones we're watching for is going between $50 and $60. These are bigger ones. So these are like more expensive, but it seems like most of the bids are between $50 and $60. Yeah, I'm thinking about wrapping it up, guys. I'm willing to hang in for a few more minutes, but I do have to get up early tomorrow for me. And so we're going to listen for a few more minutes, and I want to see where this is going a little bit. And, I'm probably going to be wrapping it up here soon, though. But we're going to obviously continue to cover the Kino Casino quartering feud because I think it's funny and entertaining. So I hope people have been entertained tonight. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Feel free to hang out a little while longer, and we will see where this goes.
Don't I want to take this or no? Should I drop something to take this? Bye, Triple N. Nice to know you.
Black one. That's the one I want, is the black one.
You know what? Bye, Ralph Mail.
Yeah.
Bye.
He banned Ralph Mail.
Hey, Jeremy, is this your Rumble
Can't believe
contract done in June?
Banned
No, it's
Ralph.
actually not.
Oh, no.
Many years.
You told us.
Making chat
that
great
it was
again.
Up in June. Like, I'm not going to let that go. He told all of us while he was drunk out of his mind, opening Pokemon cards and losing thousands of dollars, that his Rumble contract was up in June and he didn't expect for it to be renewed. Well, now he's saying it's many years and he has guaranteed millions of dollars coming in. Which is it? Which is actually the truth? And then he wonders why we wanted a financial audit to figure it out. I think he's lying to cope, to be honest.
Yeah, sorry, Ralph Mail's got to go.
100%.
Oh,
Mass
Ralph
deportations.
banned. Ralph banned.
Mass deportations.
Mass deportations, huh?
Bye, Clorox. Nice to know you. Bye, the.
Okay, I think he just
By the way,
names a bunch of people here. We could fast forward it, I guess.
No, I want to keep.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
watch. I want to watch
We're
the
gonna milk
entire
every-
thing just as he just completely becomes dark side Phil.
Okay,
'Cause
yeah,
some
beautiful.
people really won't believe it unless they see it with their own two eyes.
Yes, fair.
It's whatever. Bye. Bye, Hillbilly Harry. This is
Well,
what I
by the way,
normally do here.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
bring
set
this
up
up.
a.
How is it going to be many years on Rumble when your plan is to retire in 2 years? So how are you going to deliver on the 10-year contract then?
Buddy, it's a fucking
It doesn't
lie.
make
A
sense.
millisecond
He's
at this point.
obviously lying. He's
The lie.
lying.
Lie a millisecond.
Honeypot for retards, and then I ban them all. So then, like tomorrow, it's super fun, and I'm really excited.
It was.
I never really wanted to do the mod thing, but you know what? Drop items with the house icon
This is
next
your
to
life
them
now
for
there,
more
Jer.
room. Okay. This content is so positive and meaningful. Bye, Scuba Paul.
Wow.
Okay.
Bye. Bye. Okay.
Sad. At least when I kick people off the channel, we make it a group activity. We have a group shaming session. Everyone gets to get involved. It's fun. We sometimes do a deportation vote so people get to have their say. Like, this isn't any fun. This is just sad and pathetic.
You can't get banned, A Swift.
Oh, there you go.
Bye.
You can get banned. Get banned. It's
Not
Phil
really
Wax.
yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
man. This is
No.
this is accelerated at a rapid rate. I don't think I've ever seen anybody have a downfall this quickly. Really?
No, me either, dude. This is actually the fastest downfall ever.
Trans one. Trans.
You can
color.
get banned. How about that?
Finally! I almost dozed off waiting for you.
See you, Sinbad.
My friend wants to thank you with a special
Buddy,
gift for getting duty
You won't
back.
believe what I just saw.
What, Ashton?
Look at
What?
this, buddy.
What?
It's a picture of Jeremy Hambley making out with the bull, buddy.
Stop!
Look at this. Look at him. He's kissing the bull, buddy. He's embracing his true form, buddy.
Now, or you could say it's a cow. He's bonding with a cow. He's molding into it.
He's becoming one with the cow.
He is now
It's
officially.
unbelievable. No. That's brutal,
That's
buddy.
amazing, dude.
Oh, you know what? You know what, guys? You know what? I think that is a great place to end the stream. Look at that one. Oh, that one is perfect. Oh, I want that one. That looks like Halloween and witchy. I love that one. That one's awesome. Anyway, guys, we've now seen the perfect Labubu. I feel like Jeremy kissing the bull was the perfect ending for my coverage tonight. I appreciate everyone that came out to hang out with me today, and especially those of you through the Whatever podcast earlier. That was pretty great. Thank you to everyone who sent in super chats. Thank you to everyone who sent in channel memberships. You guys rock. I will be doing protest coverage tomorrow as long as I can. Hopefully, everyone cross their fingers that the streamers are out. If the streamers don't come out, I can't do protest coverage. But if the streamers are out, I will certainly do protest coverage, and hopefully we will also have a Socialism Saturday tomorrow. But if there's protesting going on, or if there's like bullshit and nonsense, we're going to watch that instead. So we're just going to have to see how it goes. I hope everyone has a great night. Thank you again for allowing me to serve you guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.